Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's our turn. Thank you, Sewing Street, and thank you to Stuart, of course, on, no, Stuart was on Sewing Street, and who was on Jewellery Maker this morning? Carol, I think. Thank you to Carol. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Here we are, the start of our afternoon and evening together through until 9 o'clock. We're here every single day, 1 until 9. Wherever you're watching us, you're more than welcome. And if you're brand new, and we've had so many brand new viewers that have been messaging us over the last few days, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. We've got a great day lined up. We thought we'd show you, if you are new, how our website works and how also you can find out what's happening on the channel on different days. You can check the app, or if you go to hobbymaker.com, on the homepage, there we go, that's what you'll see. Some of the fantastic deals that are on offer for you. TV guide at the top, if you click on that, that then takes you to the days. And you can see today we've got Crafter's Companion. It's not with Debbie Robinson, it's Debbie Fisher. We always get the pictures muddled up of those two. Dalton Manor with Sheila. She'll be here in an hour's time at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And again, Debbie Fisher here with Crafter's Companion's birthday. Have you heard? They're 19. What a busy week we've had celebrating that. It's going to be great today as well. Now, here's a man I've not seen for a good few years. He was on yesterday. I'd finished by then and gone home. Abs from AALL Create is back with us. We've got some returning highlights from yesterday, in case you missed his debut show on HobbyMaker, and some brand new things that we've not seen before. I'll be doing the first show, then Vix takes over at 5 to take you through till 6 with Abs, then more from Debbie Fisher, more from Dalton Manor, and then Sharon R, well, she lives here basically. Sharon Curtis will be here at 8 o'clock tonight with the brilliant HIMI gouache paints and watercolour as well. So that's what Saturday has in store. If you want to get in touch with us, you could get in touch via email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also do it from the Watch Live page on the website or on the app as well. Lots of you like to send us messages. We get them instantly. Alex next door, the producer today, he'll pop them up on the screen. It just says contact the studio, and he'll put it up straight away after he's read it and checked it before, obviously. But let me introduce you to the team for Saturday afternoon. Alex is on a double bubble. Next door, there he is. He's doing a double shift. He's with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. We've got Chris, who's just finished Sewing Street there. There he is. I wondered who that was for a minute. They're perched in the middle. And we've got Charlie directing us for the first part of the day. There we are. That's your gallery team in the studio. Bobby's on camera too. Becky's back with us. She's come back from Jewellery Maker to join us on HobbyMaker for Floor this afternoon. Debbie Fisher and myself, Dave Bradford, all with you for the first show. That's all the bits and pieces done, I think. That is. Debbie, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. 19 years of Crafter's Companion. I'm blending into the background. I've got my Christmas jumper on, but I figured because it was red and sparkly, it would go with the Vegas theme.
That jumper doesn't blend into the background. It doesn't blend into the background. Now, 19 years old, Crafter's Companion, and to celebrate that, we've got some amazing deals that are continuing for the next few days. Brand new products you've not seen that are literally launching today, coming up in a minute. But also, every purchase you make, every order you make with Crafter's Companion during their celebration puts you into a draw. One person will be winning this. A bundle worth over £500 of Crafter's Companion goodies could be yours. The more you order, the more orders you make. Every order you make, you get an entry into the prize draw, and you could be winning that. And also, while stocks last, if you spend over £10 on a Crafter's Companion product, either on the website or on our TV shows, you'll get one of these automatically added to your order, worth £12.99. That beautiful frame die is a free gift if you spend over £10 or more. Right, one per customer. What are we starting the show with today then? Well, we've got brand new paints, a brand new palette. Look at these. This is the glitter paint palette. Look how luscious, that's the word. That's the word of the afternoon. Luscious these paints are. You've got pool, woodland, seashore, lime, berry blue, galaxy, red tulip, gold rose, lemonade, sunset, deep fuchsia, and iris. Look at the size of them as well. There's masses of paint in there, but that's not all you're going to get. You're also going to get these fantastic stamps that are around the outside. So let's have a little look at what you're getting here. So this stamp set, as you can see, is very abstract and very beautiful. Look at the designs you've got on those stamps. Aren't they beautiful? Perfect to paint with your brand new glitter paints. You get those. You're going to get up here some beautiful florals with also a verse in there as well, which says, let the sun shine. You've got these beautiful florals if I turn it around. Those are those stamps you're going to get. You're then also going to get something a bit tropical. Why not? You've got your strawberry, you've got your pina colada, you've got your pineapple, your cherries, your slice of melon as well. Lovely and fresh. There we go, look, those stamps. And then the final set you get down there is that beautiful rose that you can see down there as well. And there are 5 stamps in that set. If I just turn that one round, I'll come around the front and turn them round for you. There we go. You get all of those just there. So What about a deal for this then to get us started? And you get the watercolour card as well. Mustn't forget that. Watercolour card, 10 sheets of that included as well to help you on your way with this brand new palette. Debbie, this only launched today, didn't it?
It's only launched today, yeah, absolutely. And how incredible is it? Can I just show you all the colours painted on and how glittery they are? I've got a board here, which is gorgeous. Now, if I look at this, if I just move it into the light, it's hard because of the studio lights, but there we go. You can see all those glitters in there.
So the glitter is actually in the paint?
It's encapsulated in the paint.
Wow.
It's the first time that anybody has been able to encapsulate glitter because, Dave, when you're putting this together, what naturally happens with any liquid source, your glitter will sink to the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
So you have to shake it up. So you can't shake it up. That's going to see the, look at this, you can really see the glitter in there. It is incredible. And Leanne was telling me that it took a long, long time to get the consistency right for these paints and have that glitter throughout your whole paint palette. So for the first time you use them at the top of the palette to get into the bottom of the palette, you are going to get glitter.
Brilliant.
It's they're absolutely incredible.
And to be fair, you can rely on Crafters Companion to come up with the newest ideas and the newest techniques. They're pioneers in craft in so many ways. Let me just show you some of the stamps that you're going to be getting with this set, and then we'll do you the deal for this afternoon. Look at these strawberries. Look at the way they shimmer with the glitter paints. Aren't they beautiful? So that's one of the stamps you get in the set. This next one, it's like you're on holiday looking at this one, isn't it? There we go. Look, now look again at the glitter in all those colours. The cherries are glistening, the pineapple's glistening, so is the strawberry too. We're getting very busy for this. We haven't even shown you the deal price yet. Now look at that flower. Beautiful. I'm not very good with flowers. What would that be?
I wouldn't have a clue what that is.
No,
I'm not very good with flowers either. It's a
not
pretty
just
flower, Dave.
Yeah. So the product code with us at HobbyMaker, we use letters and we use numbers, okay? So it's ES2031. If you've never ordered before and you'd like to, call the call centre. They'll set you up an account. Takes a couple of seconds. They'll do it for you, no problem, free of charge. Free phone call. Even on a mobile, it's free as well. Let's just quickly look at the stamps as well before we
Yeah, because in the stamps, you get a lot for your money. What I feel like we've done here is we've created really designer-looking stamps. These are artistic stamps. Lovely for your backgrounds, lovely to practice. You've got sentiments, but look at these. Those florals, that sun. You've got the cactus there, which is really on trend at the moment, so you're going to absolutely love that one. Then you've got these ones as well, so you've got those big florals, you've got your foliage on there. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Really nice spaces to colour in, and I absolutely love this one, the sweetest birthday, where you've got all those different things that are going to go. In fact, this stamp set here will go lovely with the Vegas collection that we had in. So yeah, absolutely. When you see them, honestly, get them in your basket, because when you see them in action and how beautiful and easy they are to use, you're going to absolutely love them.
Now, each of those stamp sets are worth £5.99. They are £6 basically, £5.99 each, and you're going to get 4 stamp sets, plus you're going to get the watercolour card. That must be, what, £5 or £6 value, just off the top of my head. And then you get the brand new glitter paints, and they're not tiny little palettes, they're huge blocks of beautiful glitter paint. First deal of Saturday afternoon, and it's been an amazing birthday week of celebration, and it's going to continue right the way through the day today. ES2031, let's do it. Let's give you the price for this afternoon. All of that, all the stamps, the cardstock, and the palette for $34.99. That's
a good price, Dave.
That's a really good price. Sheila in Kent has actually gone for 2. Well done, Sheila. Joy in Anglesey, hi to you. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Katrina in Lincolnshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire. We at HobbyMaker get to see your Christian names. If you tell us that you're okay for us to mention you on TV, we can. If you don't tell us that you can mention your name, it just says Crafter. So Hilda, hello to you. Nadine, hi to you. Janet in South Yorkshire. Barbara, Crafter in Pennsylvania. Lots of you coming through. It's going to be a busy Saturday afternoon. The easiest way to order, there's 3 ways. Phone, app or website. You choose which suits you best. And of course, you can watch us on the app and you can watch us on the website as well. Now, you made a very good point, actually, Debbie, when we were chatting away about the show. Bearing in mind, paints run out, like ink in pens run out. This bundle is probably going to run out the way it's going at the moment. Why not treat yourself to an extra palette? Because there's never a guarantee that maybe 2 months down the line or 3 months down the line that we have the palette in stock. But at the moment today, we have it available for just $12.99. And this is launching across the UK today. Today is the first day that this has actually been available to purchase. And you heard what Debbie said, the technique of encapsulating the glitter into the paint without it sinking to the bottom. I don't think anyone's done it before. I might be wrong.
No, I've not seen any on the market like that at all. And Leanne said to me she'd not seen any either. So yeah, they are amazing. Definitely putting up for $12.99. It's an affordable little item to put into your basket. It's a great gift for Christmas as well. Grab some. We've got some paint brushes on the show as well. I mean, literally, watercolour card, your paint palette, water brushes, you're ready to go. Actually,
before we go on, I know we're going to kind of mix things up here a little bit. I just want to show you something that's going to go so well with those paints.
Yes.
Debbie was suggesting adding an extra palette into your order. If you want to, it's £12.99. That way, when they run out, you've got a spare palette to go to. Order at the same time while we got the stock, and it's 1p&p per day at HobbyMaker of £4.95. One quick thing, I'm going off piste a bit here, sorry. One little thing, if you're going for those paints, think about this, because you can do them individually, yeah, okay, but don't buy them yet. Don't buy them individually. Look at this palette. I've got to show you this. This palette is a work of art, Debbie.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It's just, I mean, it's a thing of beauty anyway.
You could put that on the windowsill and it's an ornament.
Yeah, and can I also say the glitter paints have all been, the colours have been selected so they're all blendable to make different colours.
Okay, fantastic, beautiful. So this palette, it's not ceramic, but it feels like it is. It's beautifully done. It's $9.99, but don't buy it on its own yet. I'll tell you for why in a second. Also, when you've got a paint palette, what do you need? You need paints. Well, we got a beautiful set. Someone's nipped one of my brushes. You get 5.
It wasn't me this time.
You get 5. One's been taken out of there. But you are going to get 5 of those brushes, which are perfect to use with the brand new paints. But don't buy it. Why wouldn't you buy it? We're a shopping channel. Why am I saying to you, don't buy it? Because if you go for this next item number, here it is, WX2004, you are going to get both the palette and the paint brushes to mix all your paints together to create different colours. And look, remember how much the palette was? $9.99. You get all of it. You get the paint brushes free. We like that word, free. You're not paying a penny for the paint brushes. So go for the main item. Treat yourself to this, you're sorted. You're ready to paint away with those stamps you get in the bundle as well. This is only £9.99. And if you order it separately, don't tell them I told you this. If you order it separately, rather than kind of building a basket, we don't do building baskets at HobbyMaker. Check out individual items. It's not costing you to make the call, or indeed on the website or the app, but it means you get 2 entries into the prize draw. Yeah, so if you order the main collection first and then come back and then log out, log in again and order this, you'll get 2 entries into the prize draw. You could double, well, you will double your chances of winning that £500 bundle, but I didn't tell you that.
I didn't hear.
No, that's all right then. Okay. $9.99, WX2004. We're busy for this already. What a great way to start the afternoon.
Absolutely great way, yeah. If you never knew how to paint or what to do with your paint palettes and you just wanted to dabble in something a little bit different, this is a great one to go for. So I've just stamped the sun from that stamp set. So just to show you exactly how we can use them. So I'm just going to pop that back there and bring in that stamp. So there we go. Beautiful sun there. And I'm also going to just show you how you can paint directly from the ink pad. When you are stamping, another little thing, just grab yourself some waterproof ink. I've just put it onto waterproof cardstock. Bring in your palette. Now, your palette, mine's a bit messy because it's well used. But what you're going to do is literally, you do need a water spritzer. And you're just going to spritz your paint palette, literally, right onto your paint palette like that.
Does that kind of wake it up then?
So what it does, so they're all set, Dave. They're all set colours. So that wakes it up. It means that they all start to be usable. The other brush, you could tell this is my brush and I didn't pinch one out of that one, but you do get a flat brush in Dave's paint palette. You'll get one in those brushes. These are amazing brushes. So if you want to do big backgrounds, that's a great brush. I'm going to use one of the smaller brushes and we're going to go into, let's just go into this lemonade. So you can see, oh, I've got a new brush here. Good job that one wasn't missing. And still, actually, because I'm just going to go back into that, put a little bit more water. You don't have to dry this, Dave.
Right.
Literally, when you finish with your palette, close it up. That will dry. They'll dry solid again. They won't go anywhere. They're amazing.
And as you've got 12 colours there, as you can mix them together, and that's not going to interfere with the glitter, you can make probably dozens more colours by mixing those colours together in the palette that you've just treated yourself to.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I go just directly to this, the lay down of colour that you are getting on here, is beautiful. It is so bright. The pigment in here is absolutely incredible. You know, at Crafters, because we have Spectrum Noir, they really are just next to none. Artist quality, but at the fraction of the cost.
I've just been told already 30% of our bundle that's only launched today in Britain, no one's ever seen this before, 30%'s gone already.
That's amazing.
15 minutes.
Wow. I mean, I knew you would love them because they are so easy to use, but you're going to get just the most beautiful laydown of colour. And these are going to last you a long while, but you are going to run out. So definitely go for that extra palette.
Exactly.
Which is going to really help you with your colouring. They're also affordable to teach the kids and the grandkids to paint as well. And when you see this sparkle, I'm not going to do it all because there's lots I want to show you in the show. So I'm just going to do one more, and then I'm going to just dry this off just to get that sparkle coming out more.
Now, Alex has put an extra paint palette on the screen on the right-hand side. So that code, if you need an extra paint palette, is PB2029. Maybe you want one for yourself, one for your partner, one for yourself, one for your son or daughter, so you can all be painting at the same time. £12.99 on its own. In the bundle with all the stamps, £34.99, saving you about £10 off the price. Look at that, though, when it dries.
I mean, the sparkle in that is ridiculous, isn't it? And what it does is it lays down that smooth amount. You're not getting it in little bits and pieces. You're not getting tiny little pieces. You're getting that full laydown of glitter coverage, which I've never seen in paints before like this. A liquid pen, maybe, liquid paints, but never in a paint palette. So this for us is an absolute first and a game changer when you want to add some sparkle.
Well, you're loving it. You're coming through for both the big bundle and the individual palettes as well. And the paintbrushes and the palette are going. Quarter of the stock of that has now gone as well. One thing that Debbie used, and I know the world of ink pads can sometimes be a little bit of a befuddled world, a bit confusing. If you are doing watercolour using the palette we've brought you today, this is in the show, and this is your waterproof dye ink pad, okay? It's in Pebble. It's the last item. Haven't we got any stock of it? Oh, okay. Well, maybe search the website and you'll find waterproof ink pads. That one's a Pebble, but we have got black and all sorts of other colours as well. But if you want a waterproof dye, check the web and you should find it there, because all of our brilliant suppliers have got fantastic brand pages on our website as well. So Crafters Companion will have their own brand page. Now, exciting news as well is over the last few days, you've probably seen Sarah's been here. We've had fantastic responses to our shows. Yesterday was my first day of celebrating the 19th birthday with Crafters Companion, and we had 2 offers on during our shows yesterday. And it's basically last of stock of both of these offers. We didn't know until 12:30 today that we had any of the Gemini Junior bundle left or any of the letterpress bundle left. We have got double figure stock of both, but not a lot. So when this is gone, it's gone. Which one should we do first, Alex? Let's do letterpress first. Okay. What's a letterpress?
What is it?
Yeah, a letterpress. Basically, it looks like you're getting dyes, and to all intents and purposes they are, but they are plate. I call them plates because where you've got the raised areas, it's a raised area that's going to transfer ink or paint and emboss or deboss into a surface of cardstock. So it's like they used to do with newspapers.
That's right, years ago. Yeah. It's an old-fashioned letterpress technique, where you press into and deboss into your cardstock.
Now, we had an offer with the letterpress a few days ago on Tuesday when Sarah was first here. That sold out twice, but we were able to put together another bundle for you yesterday, and we have a double figure stock remaining. So we haven't got many of these, and we know we have a different audience on a Saturday to what we have on a weekday, say, for example. So this will go through your Gemini Junior, or it will go through your Gemini 2. Those 2 machines, this letterpress will go through. And it's not a machine as such, it's more of like a press, but we'll show you more a bit later on. But this letterpress is going to come with your sentiment dies, which will obviously deboss and also transfer the ink, but also you will get some proper cutting dies to cut them out when you actually have letterpressed them. And you get that beautiful letterpress floral with love and hello friend there as well. This bundle should be $79.97. Now, many of you I know bought the Gemini Junior that we had on the show yesterday. It's not been in stock for months. We'll come on to that a bit later on. But if you've got a Gemini Junior or you've got a Gemini 2, this is the perfect letterpress to go through your machine. And we'll show you how to work it and how to to use it in a second. It should be $79.97. We've literally this week sold hundreds, nigh on 1,000, I think, or in that region. So it's been incredibly popular, but there's only double figure stock left. So if you know you want it, the letterpress itself with some plates and dies to get you started, it's an incredible deal. Plus you've got low tack tape in there, and you've also got an ink pad to use with the letterpress plates as well. So it's everything you need to get started, basically. CR 2053. If you were thinking about it yesterday and thinking, oh, I'll call for it tomorrow, this could be a sellout today for this. And we'll show you how to use it in a minute, but if you know you want it, it's not $79.97. It's a birthday deal price of $49.99. That's why we've been so massively busy over the last few days celebrating Crafters Companion's birthday. Less than £50. We can also let you have it on split pay if you want it. It's interest-free, fee-free. It's $24.99 to convert your Gemini Junior or your Gemini 2 into a letterpress machine now. And the base is magnetic. It's a brilliant system, this, isn't it?
It's such a good system, Dave. It's one of those things you don't think you need until you get it.
Yeah.
And then when you've got it, you'll never, ever be able to stamp an image on any platform that's so crisp and detailed as what you can on the letterpress. It is unbelievable. And what's brilliant about it, Dave, which I'm really excited that we've brought into this show, is you can watercolour onto it.
I didn't realise that.
Yes, so your dye-based ink. Now, it's a specific ink that you need, and we're bringing more out, so don't worry, there's going to be more colours.
Yep.
We did have more colours, they've sold out, but we will bring more colours. It is a dye-based ink, which means you can watercolour. The card that comes with it is cotton paper, so you get a pack of that with that, but you can use your watercolour cardstock, and I'm going to show you that now. Now, let's have a look at the letterpress itself, and then let's bring those paints back in and show you exactly what you can do with them. So, your letterpress system is literally like a hinge stamping platform that goes through your machine. It will only go through your Gemini Junior and your Gemini 2. They're the two machines it will go through, no other machine. It won't go through your manual machine, it won't go through your original Gemini. So you want to have your Gemini Junior, if you want one of those machines, we've got that as well. We're literally, on this hinge, it's all got a grid on there. This is a magnetic base that sort of comes out. You can use both sides. If you didn't want to use your one side, you can actually use the other side if you don't want the grid. It's got an additional plate inside as well, just to give you some extra pressure, so you can take that in or out. We've then got the tape on here. I'm going to bring in, now these are the two cardstock that we've got. We've got the cotton papers, which you can use, and I've just used the watercolour cardstock, which I'm going to show you.
I mean, this is going to appeal to anyone that isn't a fan of stamping or struggles with stamping. How often have you got a sentiment and you've gone on an acrylic block to stamp a sentiment and it's gone a bit wonky or it's not gone perfect? Because you've got the grid system on the magnetic base and the grid system on the acrylic top, it means you can get your messages and your sentiments exactly perfectly lined up. And you get a perfect result and a professional result every single time. This is the ink pad you're going to get with your plates. I'm calling them plates because they haven't got cutting edges. They've got surfaces that deboss and transfer the ink, so that's how it works. Yeah,
absolutely. And anybody that's bought our foil press in the past, all the plates that you've bought for your foil press can be used as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes. So, and you can foil these dies as well, which is amazing.
I know many of you have got that. So
yeah, absolutely. So all you're going to do is ink up. What you'll see me do, if it's the first time you've seen, I've literally applied my ink by doing little circular motions, dabbing it. Doesn't quite get all the ink covered. Then all you're going to do, literally, Dave, this is how easy it is. You pull it over. I'm going to pick it up and put it down into my Gemini Junior. So Gemini Junior, if you're in the market for electronic machine, you don't want a big machine, we've got a A5 die cutting machine at an unbelievable price, which I know Dave is going to show you in a sec. But then when we bring this open, we have the most incredible laydown of ink debossed into our card. If I just hold that up so you can see it on a close. The deboss, the crisp image that you get on that, you cannot get that with any stamping platform. That is unbelievable.
That is so professional.
It's so professional. Think of all your wedding stationery, any office station, anything you want to put something just beautiful on. You can also do the same technique without the ink and deboss. So if you want to deboss, works beautiful. But I'm actually going to start painting it. I know you're going to show some bits now, Dave. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my paints in in, and I'm just going to start doing a little bit of painting.
Okay, now I'm going to let you know a quarter of the entire stock that we have of this letterpress has now gone. Okay, so if you do want it, please grab it. It's a great saving. You're saving in the region of about £30 off the price. I think it is, yeah, £30 off the price, and it's on 2 split paste, excuse me. Now I'll show you the plates you're going to get. This is also included with the letterpress. You're going to get Just Because, wishing you all the best, thinking of you, happy birthday, a little message for you, my warmest thanks, and with sympathy. But not only do you get the actual plates to do the transferring and the letterpressing, you get the dies to cut them out as well. So they're included as well. And you're going to get this, which is of course what Debbie's just literally letterpressed in front of you with love and hello as separate plates, and then that beautiful floral as a separate plate. But it's lovely to feel it because you can feel where it's been debossed into the card as well. And it will work with the cotton card, it will work obviously with watercolour card as well. And here's some that have been finished to give you an idea. If you struggle with stamping, letterpressing is going to be the answer, because you can, on that magnetic sheet, line it up perfectly to where you want it to actually deboss and transfer and letterpress. There's that little Just Because in the corner there. Beautiful, isn't it? So if you go for it today, you're going to get the ink pad, which is the ink that you need to use for the letterpress. You're going to get low-tack tape to hold your plates in place. You're going to get the letterpress itself, and you're going to get watercolour card or cotton card, and you're going to get those plates and dies as well for £49.99 and on 2 split pays. That is something that we offer as a company. It's for everybody. If you want it, or if you don't want it, you don't have to have it, but it's there for you. And split pay is available on the app, on the website, and also, of course, on the free phone number to our call centre that's based just outside Birmingham. And they're there for any problems or queries or questions you may have got. If you've ordered something in the show and you realise, oh, actually, I wish I'd rather ordered that rather than that, give them a call, because all your orders go through at midnight on the day you order. So they can transfer and change your order for you on the phones at any time if you want them to do that for you. We are busy for this. And just look at how much fun with your brand new paints you can have with your letterpressed flowers.
This is so beautiful. I'm going to bring in, actually, I'm just going to show you, I'm using 2 colours. I'm actually using, you've actually got, you've got gold rose here and red tulip. So I'm painting with my gold rose, and then I'm adding a little bit of red just to show how we can blend those colours in. And if I just bring that round and show you that one, just so you can see, and then I'm going to show you how you can use your palette to blend with. Now, I've not even dried that, and you can already see that the sparkle is coming through on there, which is absolutely incredible. But let's bring this palette in, because this palette is amazing. I absolutely love it. Now, what we're going to do, let me show you how we can bring in different colours and change that colour. So I'm going to bring in, let's have some of this lemonade. So bring in some of that in. I'm going to take some on my palette brush, use anything, any one from here, just to add some of that in. I'm going to add a little bit of water as well. I
love that palette. It's a work of art in its own right, isn't it?
It is a work of art in its own right, absolutely. And then I'm going to go in and take some of this blue as well.
Now, half the stock of the palette with the free brushes, you get 5 free brushes with this. If you order WX2004, half the stock's gone.
So now I've mixed my own green, so we can then go in and paint a completely different green. And I will show you our boards in a second to show you we don't have this green. This is one that we've literally just bought in.
You've made it yourself?
Yeah, made it ourselves. And look how far that is going. Literally, we're painting all of those, not petals, leaves, on that foliage, and we'll still get, so if I bring, actually, sorry, reaching over there, bring this one in, we haven't got that green on there, so we've literally made that green. You want it a little bit darker, you can add some more blue. All these colours you are able to mix with, but look at the sparkle that you are getting on there. It is stunning, and this is your letterpress that we're painting onto. No smudging, no movement of your lines. It's absolutely incredible.
And just to remind you, it is the launch day today of this incredible palette, the first palette I've ever seen that's actually got encapsulated glitter in it. So it's not a shimmer, it's a glitter paint. You can buy the palette on its own for £12.99, or if you choose to, you can get a fantastic deal with these wonderful stamp sets and the watercolour card as well. You get 10 sheets of watercolour card. You're going to get 20 stamps in total. That one at the top there has got like a holiday theme with pina colada. You've got pineapple, slice of melon on there as well, strawberries that you can paint. This one has got your Aztec sun, which you saw Debbie using earlier on. So those are the stamps you've got there. Don't know how close we can get in there to see those. Here we go. This is Bobby zooming in there. Aren't they lovely? You've got a lotus flower. all those beautiful, I think it's a sunflower in there as well, so you get those. Let the sun shine is your sentiment on that one. Then you get down here, these beautiful abstract stamps, which I love. Really, really lovely. All these stamps are $5.99 each, but if you buy the bundle with the paint palette as well, you get the best price. You save about a tenner, £34.99. And then the last set, I can't reach, but you can see them there, hopefully. That beautiful rose. You get a few flowers in there. There's 5 stamps in there in total. So you've got the stamps to stamp the image, you've got the paints to paint it in, you've got the watercolour card to do your painting on, all for $34.99. But if you just want the paint palette on its own, that's absolutely flying, by the way. Many of you buying this and an extra paint palette. It's $12.99, and no one's seen this until today. Today is launch day across the UK. Brand new from Crafters Companion, your glitter paints. £12.99, and you get 12 colours, but you can make many, many, many more. Okay, now I did mention the Gemini Junior. If you're looking at that letterpress thinking, well, I haven't got a Gemini Junior, how do I get one of those? Can I come over there? Can I have a wander over? Is that right? I just want to show you. Let me wander over to the other side of the studio, because this, excuse me, this over here, whoop, breathe in. Right, this here is a machine that we've not had in stock at HobbyMaker, apart from yesterday when we did the deal launch. We've not had this machine in stock for months. It's been months and months and months in the waiting. Gemini Junior, it's got a 6-inch mouth. So there are very, very few dies that you've got in your collection that won't go through here, to be fair. The vast majority, if not all, of your dies will go through this. 6 inches wide, how many dies have you got that are more than 6 inches wide? Not very many at all, I would have thought. And for many people that have got die cutting machines, they've got more than one. They've got 3, they've got 4, they've got 5 different shapes, different sizes, different colours. So if you've got a big machine and you're thinking, I wish I had one that's more portable, that I could move downstairs easily, I could take in the back of the car, put in my motorhome, that sort of thing, this could be the answer. All the plates that come with this, as you'd expect, are included. And the story behind this is the Gemini Junior should be, with the plates, $169.99, okay? So, right, bear that price in mind, $169.99. It's the best-selling die-cutting machine as well worldwide from Crafters Companion. Then we thought, okay, well, it's the birthday event, we want something special. So then Crafters Companion put together a bundle of extras. Extras that you'll use, extras that you'll love, worth £100. So you've got here your encapsulated glitter card and your gold pearlescent card as well in 12 by 12, 24 sheets of that. You've then here got this beautiful tree die set, as you can see, so you can make your little tree invitations or maybe gift cards. It could have a gift card inside it, maybe a HobbyMaker gift card could go inside there. You can make it into maybe place names on Christmas tables, that sort of thing. You're going to get that. You're going to get ink pads. What else have we got down here? Ink pads, we've got stamps, delectable butterfly stamps. Down the bottom, we've got more dies and stamps as well. That beautiful tree of life or money tree, more stamps. You've got beautiful sunflower stamps there as well, embossing folders. Oh Holy Night, so a festive nod to that one there as well. So all of those extras are worth £100, which should take the cost of this to around about the 260, 269 sort of mark. We've got it for 251.89. And then Liam said to me yesterday when I walked into the office, he said, Dave, he said, what deal would you be happy with if you should be paying $169.99 for the machine, but you've got £100 of extras? What would you expect to pay? I said, well, a good deal from us will be, you get the extras free, so you're paying $169.99 for it. He said, I can do better than that. Yeah, we've never, and Crafters Companion and Sarah and Debbie will back me up on this, this has never ever been done before. We're going to give you the machine for £20 less than it should be on its own, and we're going to throw in £100 worth of extras on top. Watch. $149.99, and we have it on 5-way split pay. If you want to spread the cost over 5 payments. Just $29.99 today will get you your brand new Gemini Junior that the letterpress will go through. So if you've loved that demo from Debbie with the letterpress, you've got the perfect duo. Get this today, get that today. It all works in harmony. So you've then got a printing machine as well as a die cutting machine and an embossing machine. We've got double figure stock left on the week. And this is all we've got. We can't magic any more up from anywhere else. OC2064, we've still got a few, just double figure stock from yesterday. We've sold hundreds since this launched yesterday with Sarah. So many of you coming in now. Hello to Marjorie, Tara, Yvonne, Daphne, Joe, Yvonne, Sue in Somerset, Alan, Robert, Crafter in Hampshire. If you worked yesterday or had things on and you couldn't watch us on a Friday afternoon, you don't even know this deal exists until now. But maybe Saturday, you've got a bit of time having lunch with the family, thinking, I didn't know that that was in stock. It hasn't been for such a long time. And this is the #1 best-selling machine, isn't it? It's the people's favourite.
It absolutely is. It's because of the size of it, Dave. It's because it's an A5 cutting machine. So if you've got a small space to have, it's more portable. It's got handle holds at the side so you can move it about. It's not very heavy. It's weighty enough to stay on your desk, but you can move it about. You get all the plates. Now, bearing in mind, every single plate that you get in this box is worth £60 on its own.
Yes.
So if you take that off the price of the machine as well.
Well, hang on. if we're giving you £100 worth of extras,
Yep.
if you're paying for that, take £100 off the machine. So that takes it to 50 quid.
Yep.
The plates are worth £60 if you buy them separately. They're in there. Take off that 60. It's now minus 10.
Yeah.
We're paying you to have the machine. If you think of it like that.
Absolutely, Dave. And it is incredible. There's some machines on the market you don't get your metal shim with, you don't get your rubber shim with. You've got to pay additional for those. It is one of those machines that you absolutely need. It will fit your foil press. It will fit your letter press. It's an absolutely incredible machine. And what I would tell you to do with any of our Gemini machines, get out your old dies. Now, dies have got so much better in the future where their coating is so much better. Years ago, we had dies that took ages to get out of the dies, and really you had to give it a good sort of poke through and rip them out, and you'd have to put them through 2 or 3 times in machine. Not with the Gemini anymore. Literally one pass through the machine. That's your cutting and your embossing as well. It's just an incredible machine. So grab it today, because that price, I've never seen it so low.
No, absolutely. And this is all the stock we've got. And I really do expect this to sell out, if not in this show today. So if you want it, now's the time to get it. It may not be in stock nearer Christmas. There's 20% remaining. Oh, 20% of the remaining stock is now gone. Okay, so be quick if you want it, OC2064. So what we started with today was relatively small quantity. We've got, well, even less left now. Many of you are deciding that now's the time to purchase it. I mean, that is a great Christmas gift. I think lots of us are thinking Christmas now. Now that Strictly's on the telly, now that I'm a Celebrity's just about to start in a week or two's time, you're thinking, yeah, Christmas is on the way. It's all in the shops now, all in the stores. Now, something else, this is the channel that brings you deals that even the presenters and the guests are surprised at. And this is another one of them. I remember with Sarah and Debbie and the gang at Crafters Companion years ago when I first started working in Craft TV. Centura Pearl was, and is, one of the most luxurious cardstocks on the market. It was available in a hint of silver and hint of gold. I remember that so clearly. And we loved it, everyone loved it. But since then, Centura Pearl has been developed in lots of other colours. Now this is the collection that we've got for you. This one is your Pearl Metallic. This is your Pearl Metallic sheets, so item number 12. Yeah, so this one is your precious golds. Now, you're looking at a total of 36 sheets of A4. Now, if I just show you why Centura Pearl is special, look at that. Is that luxury or is that luxury? The price we're going to give you today is the lowest ever price this set has been. You're going to get all of these colours. There we are, look how beautiful these colours are. Look at that gold.
So nice, isn't it?
Imagine that embossed.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, your card blanks, literally score in half. You've got an A5 card, matte and layers, you're embossing. Oh, and Dave, I think I might pinch one of these because I think this will deboss.
I think it will.
Yes.
Do you want a champagne?
Yeah, give me one and I will try it.
You'll never, ever turn down a champagne, Debbie Fisher.
That's very true. He knows me well.
36 sheets, 12 sheets of each colour. How much do you reckon it will be? Well, I can tell you, previously, it has been $11.99, and that's amazing for 36 sheets. Lowest ever price, here it comes. Alex is going to push the button. 36 sheets for under £10, and that's a delivered price if you've bought something today and paid your $4.95 already. 36 sheets for $9.99. So that's the first colourways, that's your precious golds, okay? And we're going to do the same with all the other 3 options we've got with Centura Pearl. But if you want that one, WP2056. Next one is precious metals. So if you love your platinum, if you love your gold, if you love your silver, if you love your bronze, this is the same deal. 36 sheets. There's the silver. Maybe you've got some silver anniversary cards to make or a silver wedding or anything like that. There we go. Look at these for colours. And that's almost like a platinum. It's like an ice white grey, really lovely. 36 sheets, we're going to do lowest ever price on that as well at $9.99. XQ2061, do you want to go for both of them? That'd be less than £20. and that will give you 72 sheets in your metallics. And metallics are always, by far, the best and most popular option. And then we've got the darks, the dark side. This is Alex's favourite. I wonder why. Here we go. Now look at this for a chocolate box purple. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. You've got then black. Black Centura Pearl. Always popular. Everyone loves black Centura Pearl. You're getting 40 sheets in this one. I didn't realise that. And we're going to give you the same price as we gave you with the 36. Look at that blue. And then finally, look at that kind of, it's in between silver and platinum now. I'd say that's like, almost like a mercury, maybe. $9.99 for 40 sheets, 10 of each colourway, and that's KQ2003. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day's orders, no matter how big your order is, no matter where you've ordered it from. If it's from Dalton Manor in the next show, it's from AALL Create. Your 1p&p applies to all of our shows and everything on the website as well. Every day, just 1p&p. And then finally, if you like something a bit lighter, this is 40 sheets as well of pastel Centura Pearl. Look at that. Candy floss pink. Look at that lovely light blue. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then you've got a lavender. You've then got a gorgeous lemon orange, lemon yellow. And then lastly, you've then got your, what would you call that? Like mint green?
Mint, I would say mint.
Beautiful. So 40 sheets of that one, all Crafter's Companion, Centura Pearl cardstock for $9.99. It's basically 10 quid for 40 sheets, so it's 40 pence a sheet for Centura Pearl. Absolutely brilliant. And of course, now some of these are printable. The pastel is printable, and the dark is printable as well. Okay, so bear that in mind if you want to run them through your printer. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, Debbie.
Right, so I've just put a piece on here. Now, I've used my stamp or the plate without any ink on there. Literally put my Centura Pearl on the side there, and we're literally just going to pass it through. Now, this is really lovely if you're doing wedding stationery. If you're doing wedding stationery, this, I mean, takes no time at all to go through your Gemini Junior. Now, let's have a look at this, because, look at this. You've actually got that debossed image. Let me put, there we go. Look at that.
That doesn't need any ink, does it? It really doesn't.
I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted to use ink, you could, but then you'd need to heat emboss to set it.
Right.
Because it would take ages to dry. But that is amazing, isn't it?
I mean, if you were in a shop, in a stationer's, and there was a pack of plain, say a pack of 10 cardstocks that size, plain, they'd be, what would they be? £3, £3.99. If there was a pack of 10 sheets embossed like that, they'd be probably double that price. They really would be, because it really elevates your cardstock to that next level, really does. Right, now, enough about the cardstock for now, enough about the letterpress. Let's go back to our launch today, and it's launching in the UK today here on HobbyMaker. I know Crafter's Companion have it on their channel as well, but it's launching here today. You won't find this out in the streets yet. It's just available here and at Crafter's Companion, but we've got the launch here today. It's launch day for this across the UK. $34.99 gets you the brand new glitter paint palette. All the glitter is encapsulated in the paint, and it evenly spreads when you're painting with it as well. You don't find the glitter in the bottom of the palette and you've got to mix it and all that. It's already been mixed for you, and it's set into these cakes of colour, and you get 12 of them in total, and like Debbie brilliantly showed you earlier, you can mix your own colours in the palette as well. If you want the palette on its own, or as an extra, if you need an extra one, you know you're going to run out of it, then stock up on the palette individually at £12.99. But of course, with the deal with the stamps, you get the best saving, because you should be spending £6 per stamp set as well. There's the palette on its own, £12.99, PB2029. Should we do the stamps individually as well? Okay, I'll show them to you as well, because it's not obvious when you look at the front of the packet exactly what's inside it. So this one is Let the Sun Shine. You've got what looks like, when I first saw that, I thought Aztec sun, it could be a tattoo. You know, it looks very much, a lot of people have tattoos like that. Oh, thank you, Debs. Just give me the boards, it's a lot easier to see. So there's the Let the Sun Shine. If you want that one, £5.99 for that set. Very beautiful, very kind of desert-like with the cactus and the flowers there as well. So that's beautiful to colour in with the glitter paints.
They're so artistic, aren't they? I really like these images.
Absolutely. The next one, which is this. Now, this was difficult to show you. This is Swirly Fun. That's what it's called. And it's not an object. It's that could be wind, it could be waves, it could be hair. Yeah, it could be all sorts of things. And so good that, to be fair. You get those two big stamps, and then you get Time to Celebrate and To a Special Friend. Happy birthday, £5.99, LH2031. The next one is the one that's got the kind of tropical feel to it. This one is called Sweetest Birthday. So you've got your, kind of Club Tropicana, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is, absolutely. Yes, beautiful one, this one.
That could be Pasha, couldn't it? The cherries. Down with the kids. Have the Sweetest Birthday, slice of melon there as well. There's your pina colada, strawberries, and your pineapple too. And then the last one is the floral one, just at the bottom left there. And that's got your Floral Beauty, that's what it's called. And again, these have been designed to work with the glitter paints brilliantly, but you can of course use your pens, you can use your pencils, whatever you want to do to colour them in. Aren't they beautiful? £5.99, IN2009. But you will get all of those in that bundle for that price of £34.99. Now, Debbie, you've got a birthday pick as well, haven't you?
I certainly have, yes.
Which one's that? That's, this one.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, okay. Now, what you've got in this birthday pick, hand-picked by Debbie Fisher.
Absolutely, yes.
You've got your stamp set, which is very much kind of seashore themed. You've got all the different shapes of shells that you can see there as well, and Seize the Day. There we go. You're also going to get a tutorial CD-ROM. Now, whether you've got a DVD player, whether you haven't, doesn't matter. If you've got a PC, if you've got a CD drawer in your PC, then you've got the master, Leanne, there, giving you an incredible tutorial. You've got basically a breakdown of what are Spectrum Aqua markers, how to use them, mixing colours, creating bokeh effects, outline stamping, stamping with Spectrum Aqua markers, creating a customised background. It's all on there. So it's it's like having Leanne in your home giving you a private tuition.
It is absolutely that, and it is brilliant. I asked when we were putting a bundle together if we had any of our CD-ROMs left, because it is invaluable tuition on there with Leanne telling, and it's not just her waxing lyrical about things, it's literally in sections, so you can learn everything watercolour with her pens. It's amazing.
Now, you're going to get 2 packs of pens. This pack is actually a colouring course all in its own right, okay? This is the beautiful Discovery kit, this.
Yep.
If I just take this out, what you've got in there are these aqua pens, bullet nib one end, fine nib the other end, in these beautiful colourways that you can see. And then, as well as that, you're also going to get loads of extras in there as well. You're going to get a colouring guide in the leaflet. You're also going to get watercolour cards, pre-printed, of hummingbirds, that sort of thing. And then you get plain watercolour card in there as well. So that's the next thing you get in this collection. Then you get a further 12 double-ended pens in all of these beautiful foliage and kind of earthy colours. Look at those, all those colourways in the aqua pens. And of course you can paint with aqua pens as well, can't you?
Yes, so those ones, Dave, are the classique, so they're alcohol pens.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Yes, so it's just putting a mixture in as a colouring bundle that you can have. But I think that's the wrong pen, because I definitely picked some aqua ones to go in there. So I think that, it was
you will
the
get,
aqua ones, yes.
so ignore that. You will get the aqua
You
ones.
will get a pack of pens like that, but they will be aquas.
It'll be the aqua ones, not the alcohol ones that I've got here. That's what you're going to get. So there we go. Sorry, we picked up the wrong one. So there you go. You get the 12 aqua pens. You get the 13 elements in the course. Then you get the CD-ROM, and you're also going to get the stamps as well. And this is hand-picked by Debbie, her Debbie birthday pick for the show. So what can we do deal-wise? $57.96 should be the price. We're going to go live. I just
noticed I'm coming down there now. I thought it was all of Sarah that was coming down. It's
me
you're on there. Down in there now. Look at that price.
£34.99, £34.99. It should be 57. So that's a saving of £23 off what the price should be, CF2014, and you are going to get all aqua pens, not the alcohol pens that are there by mistake, so apologies.
And the DVD, Dave, is with those aqua pens. It's all with that, but then you can take it into all your other colouring, so what you learn in that DVD, you can then, or CD-ROM, you can then learn with your watercolour water paints.
Superb. We are the channel for deals, certainly at the moment, deals that are unbelievable. £34.99 to get you all of that 2014. And we're going to show you how to use the paints again, aren't we?
Yes, definitely. Let's go back to them and those stamps. I'm going to use that swirly fun because I love these stamps. I was using loads of these, and it's just a brilliant one to really get to know your paints and how they work. So I'm going to use a selection. I've already sprayed these, and I've sprayed all my sort of blues and greens, and you're just going to use these to paint. Now I'm going to sort of use these quite sporadically, and we're just going to pop them wherever we want them, just painting them into those gaps. I might need to spray them again. I sprayed them a little while ago, and then Dave was talking. So the good thing is that they, you know, that water will dry, and then they just go back to their normal paint form. I'm not worried about going over the edges, because what I want to do is use one colour and just put that wherever I want it, and then I want to go into different colours as well. So I'm just going to rinse my brush there, go into another colour that's going to that woodland, and then we can start filling the gaps there. And that's why I'm not too worried. And it doesn't matter if they, because they're blendable, if they go into the next colour, they're just going to add another tone. So they're just absolutely stunning.
Wow.
So you're going to carry on building that up with different colours. Then what you're going to get is this. How amazing is that? Now, if I show it to the front, just so you can see, look at that, look at that.
And it's not glitter that's going to come off, is it?
No, no, not at all. No, no. No, doesn't come off at all. You've got that glitter. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. So that's one of the ones that you can do just by building up all those different colours in there to create that texture. So like that, just build it up, and that's what you're going to get. Then let's show another technique, Dave, that you can do by using just a piece of watercolour card. I'm going to take a bigger brush this time, and we're going to use, let's have that seashore one, just have some of that. This brush is the one that's missing in the pack. So, and all I'm going to do, Dave, is put some onto here, and you can see already the sparkle that's coming out in there. And what I'm going to do with that is literally dip my cardstock around the edges like this. And what this is going to do is build up some colour. Now, I want to use what I've made as a topper, so literally we just want to put that around the edges. Not going to do no more. We're going to come in with another colour. So let's use that pool, which is that beautiful blue. So bring in some of that in, and we're going to put that down as well. Again, I can see the glitters coming out in there. It's so clever how the glitter just transforms everything.
I can't believe that palette is only $12.99 on it.
It's so good, isn't it? Please get an extra palette, because I don't know how long these will be in stock. And you're definitely going to want to use another one. So you're going to literally build this up and do whatever colours you want, but you can see that sparkle in there. Once that's dry, let me bring in my finished one. I wouldn't normally waste that. I would use that because now I've got a nice glittery tissue, but that's going to be waste. So let's pop that to the side and bring this one in, which I've already done. And then all I've done here, Dave, is literally put on some gold cardstock like so. We're going to matte and layer on top. We're going to place that on top of another card where we've done all our mattes and layers. Got another blue and gold layer here. I know we're running out of time, so I'm not going to put the card together. We're just going to pop that on there like so.
How gorgeous is that?
Just matte and layer in all those colours. Pop your sentiment down to a special friend. Happy birthday. And how lovely is that? That builds up all those colours. And if I just turn that round so you can see them, just being able to create that incredible intense shine by using your watercolour palette. They're just amazing.
Okay, well, the details on the screen are for the palette bundle with the stamps that work so well, obviously, with the brand new glitter palette. If you want the glitter palette on its own, it's $12.99. Get an extra one of those. Obviously, paints do run out with time. Will they still be available when yours runs out in the future? Get another one now while they're at such a great price, and you don't have to pay any more P&P for the rest of the day. One more thing before we end the show. I just want to show you. I know how many of you ordered the letterpress today and yesterday and earlier in the week. Literally thousands of you now are the owner of the letterpress from Gemini and Crafter's Companion. So you may be thinking, okay, I want some plates, please, that I can run through. You do get some, obviously, with the letterpress to start you off. But these plates yesterday absolutely flew, because If you want to use your letterpress for personalisation, what you need are letters of the alphabet. These are not dies, they are looking like dies, but they're actually plates that you ink up or paint up, as Debbie showed you earlier on, and then it debosses into your watercolour card, your cotton card, whatever you're using. So there's a full uppercase letter of the alphabet selection for you. Then you can get a full lowercase, and to give you an idea of what it looks like, it's been letterpressed onto handmade papers here. Aren't they just beautiful? And the precision and the accuracy and the professionalism that letterpressing gives you is really, really impressive. So you're going to get all of those upper and lower case, and then you're going to get a fancy set of uppercase letters of the alphabet, all 27 of them in here. And it's got vines and it's got flowers and all that sort of thing, literally wrapping around each and every letter. The card out of all the cards I saw yesterday that really jumped out to me was this. Look how beautiful. What would a stationer charge you to personalise invites? That would be about £7.50 an invite, Charlie, my director's just said. Obviously, he's had some quotes. But you can do it yourself or offer to do it for other people and make a little bit of money yourself by having these letterpress plates. That's the sort of thing you can create if you've got the right tools, and that's what these are. So they should be, the two alphabets together, very classy letters, very classy alphabets. They should be £112.97, not today. Because it's the birthday, the deals are unbelievable. It's their birthday, but you get the presents, basically. $95.99, and it's on three-way split pay. And you will never, ever, ever regret owning letterpress letters of the alphabet, because you'll just get stunning results every time. $95.99, it's on three-way split, interest-free as well, three-way split pay, interest-free and fee-free, and it's VC2018. That's your item number there. Can I just show one more letterpress set quickly while we've got it, because this is another great deal. If you've got letterpress, you'll know whether you want this or not straight away. You're going to get all of these. I'll flick through them quickly. We're nearly out of time.
Oh, Dave, that flower there, let me just quickly show you that. That's done with the paints, the glitter paints.
Oh, how beautiful is that?
And
That was the first one,
yes.
was it?
Yes.
That one there.
Yeah.
There you go. So all of these are letterpress plates. They aren't dies, they won't cut, they'll deboss and transfer the ink. But look at these. So this is a complete bundle. Everything you see here, you're going to be getting $101.89 is your price. UF2023. Today, they're all just £74.99. UF2023, okay? So that's saving you £26 off the price, UF2023, and that's on two-way split pay as well. Thank you, Debbie. We're back together later, aren't we?
We are in an hour's time.
With Spectrum Noir deals that you are not going to believe.
Yes.
That's going to be at 3 o'clock. Lovely Sheila's up next, though, with Dalton Manor. Amazing cardstock, amazing prices, as our brilliant celebration of Crafters Companion's birthday continues. But Dalton Manor is on the way next this Saturday afternoon. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what tonics say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Hi everybody, thank you for tuning in and choosing HobbyMaker this afternoon. I'm Dave. This familiar face is back with us. Lovely Sheila is here, all right?
Yes, thank you.
Braved the roads, got through it.
Yes, there was a bit of chaos up and down, but anyway, well, you know, got diverted. You know, it says there's a quicker route, and you go accept.
Yeah, accept.
Yeah,
so lovely Sheila's here with your Dalton Manor hat on today.
Yes, yes.
Because Dalton Manor, we bring you some amazing card deals from amazing suppliers. Dalton Manor is one of those that really kind of scours the UK, scours Europe, all over the world really, getting unusual card at brilliant prices.
Yeah, and Dalton Manor also provide a lot of card and paper products to schools and colleges. So that's why there's usually a kind of, not a running pattern as such, but we have lots of things that you might find useful for whatever way you craft. So something that you might never come across or something that you used to use, you know, previously but have not seen for ages. Sure. So yeah, we've got a real mixed bag today.
Now every day we get brand new viewers to HobbyMaker, and today's no exception. So if you found us, didn't even know we existed, welcome. If you want an account, if you want to buy something from us, just give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's free from a landline as well. The call centre is upstairs, just outside of Birmingham. That's where we are, where our studios are. They'll set the account up for you, welcome you with open arms, and you can either call them in the future or use the app or use the website. It's entirely up to you. And every company delivers to you. So if you buy something from Crafters Companion in the last hour, buy something from Dalton Manor this hour, Dalton Manor will dispatch your order, Crafters Companion will dispatch your order, so things will arrive at different times and in different boxes, but one P&P per day of £4.95. That's what we do here. It's great.
Yes, it is great. Yeah, it is. It's very easy to just keep piling things in your basket and then...
That's the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Free P&P for the rest of the day. If you buy one thing and you pay your £4.95, you can forget about it for the rest of the day. Okay, now I've got to show you this. We decided what we were going to show you first when we had a little chit-chat, Sheila, myself and Alex earlier on. And Sheila said, do you know what, can we show the blue first? Because the colour is incredible. The finish on it is remarkable. And all these Dalton Manor prices you're going to see in the next 55 minutes to an hour, are just insane prices. They're incredible prices. What you turn these beautiful sheets of card into is entirely up to you. They could be box lids, they could be anything like that. You can emboss them, you could letterpress them. Obviously you wouldn't necessarily letterpress them with ink, but you could deboss them, you could emboss them if you wanted to. But what a gorgeous blue.
Yeah, it is, and in certain lights it looks a bit like purpley as well, so it's really nice. Out of all the cardstock that we've got on today, this one particularly stood out, and whether it's because of the colour palette we've got on today, but you know, these are unusual things that get kind of branded, different colours, different textures, as Dalton Manor over at the Colour Warehouse in Manchester.
Okay.
So a lot of them are already Dalton Manor, but then you can go and look in the warehouse and go, you know what, this is unbranded. Could we have this cut to this size? Get Dalton Manor on there, and then so it means you can add more to the Dalton Manor collection.
Now
but it is really beautiful.
You're going to get 20 sheets. We're calling this royal blue. It's a stunning colour, a colour that you don't see very often. It's very unique, I think. And it may well be the sort of colour that you just love. Maybe you've got a blue car, maybe everything in your life is blue because that's your favourite colour. Or you just love it because it's got that glossy shine to it as well. 20 sheets of this. It is, I was going to say it's a blank canvas. It's not really because it's got that beautiful blue shine, but it's what you do with it and what you turn it into is entirely up to you. 20 sheets of this should be £9.99. Now, Sheila is in a bit of a sandwich between deal shows with Crafters Companion at 1 and at 3, so we can't just have you without deals.
Oh, no, it's got to have deals.
It's got to have deals. So because we're in a deal frame of mind, we're going to do something very special with the price on this. There's the 20 sheets. If you just want to see the quantity, you get all of this in this stunning blue. I know many of you are going to go for 2s, 3s and 4s of this, because where do you get this coloured cardstock anywhere else? Go on then. Alex is going to push the button to get the price down, to give you a deal from Sheila. What? £3.75. That is 18 pence a sheet, Sheila.
Oh my goodness, I didn't expect that.
Not 80, 18.
Yeah, that's amazing.
What a deal. And what a gorgeous cardstock. It's so shiny too.
Yeah, and you know what? We all go mad buying craft products and then we go, oh, you know what? I don't want to use it. I've done it myself. I've got things that I've had for 20 years and I pull them out and look at them and I go, oh, I don't want to use it because the fear is you can never get any more. And that's very often what happens. You know when Keith brings things from Paper Dynamics, they're both part of the same group over in Manchester, that sometimes it's just one pallet of, two cases, and you chop it up and go, that's it, it's not coming again, it's just there. So very often things like this, when they come at that price, it could be a one-off. So it's one of those things at that price, even if you get it and you don't use it, it's not
well, I'm thinking mats and layers, it'd be perfect for that, but I'm also thinking if you've got alphabet dies, you can have letters of the alphabet in this stunning colour with a lovely shine on them. It looks like they've been varnished or veneered or something. £3.75 for 20 sheets of the royal blue is exceptional. XBWP86, 20% of the stock has gone. I'll just say hello to some of you that are coming through for this. We'll get the names up on the boards for you. Here they come. XBWP86, Jeanette, Marie Claire, Sue in Staffordshire, hi to you. Isabel in Lanarkshire, Julie in Bristol, Sue in the West Midlands, Crafter, that's because you haven't told us your names, but that's fine. Rita's checked out, Marilyn, Diane, wow, loving it. Quarter of our entire stock is already gone. If you want this, order multiples if you've fallen in love with it. Julie in Bristol is on a mission because she's bought 4. So she's obviously got a very, very good reason for wanting 80 sheets of this.
Interesting. You know, a lot of people, and we say this every time when we're bringing a card to shows, lots of people make wedding stationery. And you know, nowadays as well, people like to go with kind of a really deep contrasting colour. They'll go with white or cream, but they want something really striking. And colours like this are quite unusual, I think, because you've got that sheen on it as well, like it's been polished almost. You know, it's a really good deal to get it.
Isn't it great that we can bring you something that's £3.75 instead of £103.75? You know, not everything has to be 50, 60, 80, 90, £100. £3.75. If you bought something already, that's a delivered price. And Julie, you're going to get 4 of these. That's £15 you've spent with 1 P&P for 80 sheets of this luxury card. Yeah. Because it is luxury. Emily in Gloucestershire. Emily in Gloucester, let us know what you're going to do with it. And also you, Julie. Emily's gone for 7. 140 sheets.
Well, it could be that they're doing wedding stationery, you know, or something. There could be a big event coming up. It could be a big anniversary. It could be a big, you know, party or celebration. And that's when, you know, at a price like this, you're going to benefit if you're getting orders.
It could be that colour's used in someone's football strip or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. So you could be cutting it. You could be doing your Christmas cards in this. You could be doing things for charity. But it's interesting to see what people do with it or to hear what they do with it.
Well, we have got quite a big stock, but nearly half of the stock of this has checked out already. So please check out your baskets if you haven't. Remember, it's tempting, I know, to see something. I'll add that to my basket. Oh, I see something else. I'll add it to my basket. Check out each time you put something in your basket. That confirms your order. It doesn't cost you anything on the phone, doesn't cost you anything on the app, it doesn't cost you anything on the website, but unless you confirm and check out, it's not yours until you do that. So don't build a basket. We don't do that here very much. Just individually check out. You can have 20 things that you've ordered during the day. The phone call's not cost you a penny, and it means that it's confirmed each of those orders will be coming your way. And what happens is you get an email around about midnight every day that you've ordered something that shows you what you've ordered, lists everything, and then gives you the 1p&p of £4.95. So don't expect a confirmation email straight away. It will be overnight tonight that you'll get that email in your inbox. Okay. Just because we do things a bit differently here at HobbyMaker, just in case you're brand new to us. Right, now next, there's a little bit of orange and peach in the show today. It isn't far away from Halloween.
It isn't, no, is it? Well, it's about 12 days. So if you're wanting to do stuff, then some of the things we've got on here are perfect.
Okay, we'll get to orange in a minute.
Yeah.
But I must admit, I jumped over this, I forgot about this. Sugar paper.
Yes.
Now, sugar paper is, as the name suggests, not a cardstock, it is a paper.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's one of those colours that can be all sorts of colours. It could be charcoal, it could be a dark grey, it could be almost like a very, very rich chocolate brown. It depends what colour you put near it, really.
It does, yes. When I got it out the pack and when it arrived at home, I opened it and it was black. You know, against the grey carpet, it was black, and in the daylight, it looked like it was black. But then you put it with other colours, and all of a sudden, it changes. So we've got a piece of black here. So as you said, Dave, it's almost more like charcoal. But again, depends what you put it with. Now, sugar paper was you know, it's a favourite in schools. If you're a school teacher or you work in colleges or, you know, the craft groups and things, this is great. If you put it on there, doesn't it look like brown?
It does. If you put it on orange or have a colour that kind of, it makes it look more like a brown than a charcoal.
Yeah, definitely. And sugar paper is unusual in that it's not got a lot of, even if you get kind of pink and orange and yellow, it's always a little bit duller in colour. It's not vibrant because of the way it's made. It's made from wood and recycled paper. So when you get it, you might see some little flecks and little specks up and down. And you might be thinking, well, what would I do with it? And I was thinking of, well, it's great for matting and layering because it's light. It's 80 GSM. You get a huge pile.
You get 200 sheets of this.
Sheets. So even if you're only getting it for the kids to, I mean, your kids could chalk on this.
Yeah.
You know, they could chalk on it. If you cover it with hairspray, then it'll hold the chalk on there. Then you can, you know, they can keep it.
Also, if you've got any of the like the metallic pencils or metallic markers or paint markers or anything like that, that would show up really, really well.
Yeah,
on this sort of colour.
did actually try a couple of pens before. Now, these are just like jelly roll pens that got tiny, tiny bit of glitter in. So it doesn't show up like massively well, but you can see, I think if you were to stamp on it or use your metallic pens, it would show up.
Also, if you've got any of your versifying clear sticky ink, you could use that on it and then put maybe like a silver embossing powder or a gold embossing powder on it. That would look pretty amazing.
Definitely. You can make flowers with it. You know, I was thinking if you tore some circles, made them all like almost like carnations, and then put gilding wax on the end. One thing I did want to do, just to show you really quickly, is I was sat holding it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just, because there's so many sheets in there, 200 sheets. If you scrunch it up a lot and you're wanting to, you know, it's great to throw at the cat if it's looking at the sofa, you know, one of them across, and it won't cause it any harm, and then it'll probably play with it for 10 minutes. But yeah, if you crunch it up a couple of times like that, and you've got, this would work if you've got a metallic ink pad. Okay. So if you've got a silver or a gold ink pad, I'm just going to use a white distress ink now, and because you've got creases in it, and it almost makes it feel a bit softer, but if you then put just go over it with some ink, it almost looks like leather then, because it starts to, you know, like if you've got an old sofa or an old well-loved chair.
It's like you're in a plane looking down at a mountain range.
Absolutely.
Out the window.
And I thought, when I put the white ink on and let it dry, it almost looked like it was more light blue. I thought it reminded me of like a volcanic kind of terrain as well. But you can see the more you put on, and the thing is as well, with it being paper, it's really easy to glue that on. I started to make a project and I didn't get it finished. I was doing a little Halloweeny thing. But if I show you here, I've just put it on there.
It's like rough terrain, isn't it?
It's like rough terrain, yeah. Now, you could also tear it and make it look like it could almost be like a background rough terrain, rocky with snow on it. But if you just put a tiny line of glue just around the edge and press down on the edge, you're lifted, your bit in the middle will stay lifted,
Now,
so you've still got that effect.
You might think to yourself, okay, I like that idea, but surely can't I do that with black cardstock? No, you can't scrunch cardstock up like that to the same effect. It's got that paper-like consistency that makes that sort of effect fantastic, like a faux leather effect or a mountain range effect. Now, 200 sheets of the sugar paper, what would you expect to pay for that? $17.98 on the screen. But you always know with us, that's what you should pay. But because we're HobbyMaker, that's not what we're going to ask you to pay today. It's going to be nowhere near that price. KAWP64, that's the product code. We use letters and numbers. If that looks a bit odd, that's what we always do here at HobbyMaker. Just call the call centre, say I'd like KAWP64, tap on the app. If you haven't got the app, download it. It's free to do that from your app provider, either Apple or Android. And also, of course, the website is hobbymaker.com. Here's the deal. You can have 200 sheets of this black or charcoal sugar paper for £8.99. Under a tenner, under £9 for 200 sheets.
That's great. That's really good. You know, you could use this, I think, as well in your mixed media projects as well. So, you know, if you're doing it as like leather, this would be great as a cover.
Yeah.
You know, you
if you're
can
doing your
glue it
your books
on.
and your
Definitely.
journals.
You could even probably put something underneath, whether it would be a bit of padding, so it would actually keep that held up. But again, but I think it's great as well if you're crafting with your children, or you're in a nursery or school. It's fabulous.
But also think about we're coming up to Halloween coming soon.
Yeah.
Anything spooky? Any displays or little displays that you do in the kids' bedroom or in the lounge or in the windowsills or anything like that? You can apply that effect that Sheila's just shown you very, very easily.
Yeah.
But it's something that you don't have the chance to order very often. And at £8.99 for 200 sheets, it's a bundle. It's a bundle for not much money at all. KAWP64. Susan's in, Linda, hello. Deborah in Michigan, Sheila in West Sussex, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Jane in the Channel Islands has just checked out. So what will you be using this for? Are you going to be making these into trick-or-treat bags? Are you going to be making them into fillings for trick-or-treat bags? You can scrunch them up like tissue paper and put them in the middle centre of the bag.
Yeah, you could use it for bunting. You know, Halloween bunting. And at this price, you know, you can even hang it outside your front door. You know, if you're one of those people that welcomes children to come around and trick or treat. Like you say, if you did it as a bag, I mean, something like that. If you put two pieces together, so it was almost like in effect A3, and then scrunched it up around the top like that, straight away, it's a bit of a spooky sweet bag, isn't it?
Do you know what? If you're maybe making a witch's hat for the kids or something like that, you could get your cone hat and then wrap that around it.
You could.
To give it like a kind of spooky texture, because it could also look like cobwebs a little bit.
Oh yeah, it could. Yeah, I mean, if
or graveyard.
Definitely, you'll use it for something. You will absolutely use it for something, and I think it will take. I mean, if I just grab one of my, just wonder if I grab one of my other inks, if it would take I've got some somewhere. If it would take other colours quite as bright, say orange or something, but you could emboss it. You could put glitter on it as well. It's just paper, but it's usable paper for lots of different reasons.
Do you know what I found recently? There's been going back say 10 years or so, there wasn't much call for what I call darker cardstock. Then craft card came along. Everyone fell in love with it, and then suddenly everybody looked at dark cardstock in a different way and thought, oh yeah, I can do this with it. And then products came out like your metallic markers and your metallic pencils that show up on darker card, and everybody looked at it in a different way. I think that's what's happening now.
Definitely. I mean, I was brought up with sugar paper. We used to go like to Woolworths and places. It would be 99p. You get an A3 scrapbook with different coloured sugar paper in, and we'd cut and stick things in there. And I found one actually recently with all my old, when I was in the jazz orchestra I was in, loads of old paper cuttings, newspaper cuttings, tickets from like the plane, going to Hong Kong and places like that, and they're all still in there, and it's held up quite well.
And also I'm thinking, if you're a journal maker, if you've got the cinch machines and you make your own albums, that sort of thing, maybe you want to have dark pages in your journal. This would be perfect for pages that you could maybe, you know, write on to, put pictures on if you wanted to. We've got lots of you going for more than two, actually. Brenda in Pembrokeshire's gone for 2. Joyce in Essex has gone for 2. So both of you are going to get 400 sheets of this. That will be for £17.98 and 1 P&P of just £4.95 for the whole day, which is amazing. So that's your sugar paper.
Can I just say as well, Deb, thinking of that, when I was a nursery nurse for many years, and
I can imagine you as that.
I kind of really emphasised on arts and crafts and music and stuff with the children. So I in those days, I would have just done anything for this, because when the kids had done handprints and stuff, you would trim the A4 down and then you would mat everything onto there. And we used to say, they would say, can you do a board? Can you do the like mount board thing? So you'd have a big board on the wall and you'd staple that all over so it was a black wall, and then put the kids' handprints on and stuff. So for that has a real kind of soft spot for me in my heart, because I've used masses of it over the years.
$8.99 then should be $17.98, so it's basically half price. If you buy two, you're paying what you should be paying for one of those. That way you'll get 400 sheets for $17.98. KAWP64. So we are giving you Dalton deals as well today. It's not just Crafter's Companion, and Abs with AALL Create coming up later on. Amazing deals with him as well. New washi tape, and some of the washi tape that you may have missed yesterday in his first ever show. Now, we've got quite a bit of orange in the show. Which one am I looking at first of all? This is your deep orange.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the second item, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the embossed 300 GSM. Now, what colours do you associate with Halloween? Black, orange, maybe purple.
Purple and maybe lime green, but
maybe lime green. Yeah, we've got lime green in the show. But look at this. This is a beautiful cardstock. It's got a lovely lined texture to it. It's an embossed 300 GSM card. So again, you could make boxes out of this. It's really strong, isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely cardstock. It's really matte, and it's got that nice kind of, you can see it's like almost like a linen-y canvas. You get near to it. Yeah. You can see the lines on there. It's really, really nice.
And let me just check. Yes. Colour core.
It is, yeah.
No white in the middle, so you can die cut it. It will be orange on the edges, it will be orange on the back, orange on the front as well. But it's more of a board than anything else. It's really strong. 300 GSM, and it's 25 sheets. Should be £9.50. What can we do for 25 sheets of this? £5.50. See, we're the channel that brings you things that are just a few quid. Not as well as some things that are thousands, but we bring you really affordable, something for everybody's pocket, everybody's budget, and everyone needs different colours for different reasons.
Definitely, and you know how, I mean, A4 I think has got to be the most popular size paper and card in the UK. I don't know, but I would guess with the amount I've used over time, you know, it fits in your printers, you know, it fits in folders, it's just always been around, isn't it? Yeah. So, you know, it's great as well. When it's this way, you can make your card blanks out of it, you can make tags out of it, you can use it for calendars. You know, it's quite substantial in that it's quite strong. So there's a lot you can do with it. Die cut it, stamp it, emboss it,
letterpress it,
sand it back, letterpress it. You can just
die cut it with letters. Yeah, again, don't just think of cardstock as being an A4 sheet. You can chop it down to make it smaller, obviously to whatever size you want. You can make it into DL strips if you wish to. You can make it into card blanks. Just fold this in half and you've got a perfect card blank. But also think of all the dies that you've got, all the letter dies that you've got, all the shape dies that you've got that you can now make into orange shapes. Why not?
Of course.
Maybe it's not been a colour you've thought of before. Why not?
No, a few years ago when I used to work for other companies and they would send me collections, and there were always beautiful collections with everything in that you could use as a crafter. But I always felt that orange and grey and usually yellow as well were kind of pushed to one side because it wasn't the kind of thing you put on cards really. You tend to go with like either pastels or you go with something dark. So when we get oranges, it's really good because I think, oh, it's really nice. Orange and grey and black and white are great together. And, you know, provide cheeriness, I feel.
And it's not just Halloween, it's autumn to me.
Of course it is. Yeah, definitely. So this is going to be lovely for autumn scrapbook layouts, autumn projects, you know, for Halloween, also for going into winter, autumn birthdays, things like that.
Quarter of the stock has gone on this one. We have got coming up another shade of orange, which is a different colour, and it's got a different finish.
Yes.
If I just put them together, you can see. So that's the one we've just shown you. This is the next orange we're coming on to. Now that is definitely more of a pumpkin orange, that, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it? It really is. Although saying that, I suppose it is. To be honest, yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
Now this is called your hot orange.
Yeah.
You get 10 sheets in this pack, but there's a very, very special surprise with this. It is double-sided, but if you look at it, it's got a pearlescent finish to it. It's pearlescent orange.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's one thing Dalton Manor have a lot of, pearlescent cardstock in the most amazing colours. There's some beautiful yellows, tropical colours, there's lime greens, and it's just so lovely to work with. And again, you know, I'm sure you could letterpress into this. If you bought any of the Crafter's Companion tools and collections, you know, I think everything on HobbyMaker works across the board. So you might have bought yourself machines and the dies and you go, you know what, I want some different, unusual card.
Okay, 10 sheets of pearlescent orange. Is that the colour you've been after? If you put it next to black, how does that look? It looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
What a contrast. So 10 sheets of orange, multi-order if you wish to. Let's get the price on for you. 10 sheets, only £4.99. 50p a sheet for orange pearlescent quality cardstock. The GSM on this is 270.
Yeah.
270 GSM. IAWP 46 is the item code if you want that one. And we've got another pearlescent coming up in a second, a different shade, not another orange, but a different shade completely. I'll tell you what, I'll grab it now. There's that one, if you want that one, that's proving popular. And then the other pearlescent we've got in the show, nothing to do with Halloween this, nothing to do with it whatsoever. It's a really lovely different colour.
Isn't it?
This is peach.
Peach. Yeah, it's really, really nice. It's very kind of tropical, it's spring, it's summer. Again, it's autumnal. If you put it with orange and browns and greens, it's going to fit in right, you know, fit in with autumn, really.
Now, peach could well be a colour that you're thinking of having to do with a wedding. Maybe the bridesmaids' dresses are going to be peach. Maybe you're going to have peach sashes or something like that on the dresses. Yep. And this would be really appropriate maybe for invitations or anything at all like that, or save the dates. $11.98, you get 20 sheets, and it's $270 GSM as well. This is not the price we're going to be charging you today. For 20 sheets, not 10, 20 sheets of pearlescent peach. Do you want 2 sets? $5.99.
Oh, that's
wow.
Good. Pearlescent card.
That's half price.
Yeah.
$5.99 for 20 sheets of 270 GSM. It's a limited stock offer. So basically this is something that obviously Dalton Manor have stumbled across. They've got what they've got and that's all they have. When it's gone, it's gone. Let me look at the stock levels on this. Have we got much stock of this? Oh no, we don't have much stock. Double figure stock. Not many of these at all.
There'll probably not be a lot. Some things we've got lots of, some things we haven't. So we go along the warehouse and go, well, that would be great on the show because that would go with the other orange, it would go with the black, it would go with the green that we've got coming up. So, but we've not got many of those, but let's get them on anyway. And then, so this is why we can bring the good deals.
And let's say hello to some of you coming through for these then. $5.99, here they come. Gillian, Jeanette, Linda, June, Amanda, Patricia, Cheryl, Rita, Dorothy, Marilyn. Linda in Berkshire's gone for 2. Nice one, Linda. Another Linda with an I. In Kent, Anne and Jane, you're loving the peach. Half the stock has gone. We've got double figure stock and not high double figure stock either. Right, should we have a little demo?
Yes, yes. So when I was looking, what I do, get all the card out, spread it out, one sheet of each and look at how the colours work together. Ooh. So I thought it might be nice to use those last 3 colours. So I'm not going to do a whole card, but I'm just going to do a card that's a little bit unusual. Now I just need to grab scoreboard. Now obviously you might watch the shows back, but what I've done, everything I'm going to do on the shows today, I've written the sizes and the measurements down. So this one is going to be in inches. Okay. So if you put it on your scoreboard, whatever scoreboard you've got, and so we're going to score it at 6 inches. So what I'm going to do is score straight down there, and then we're going to do 7.5, 9, and 10.5. So that then gives us scoring at 1.5 inch increments.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to do a little cut.
And this is the pearlescent orange you're using, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. Now, what I am going to do, before I do that, I'm just going to grab my, I did have it earlier, my pencil. In fact, I can make a little mark with my poker tool. Oh, there's my pencil, it's fine. So what I need to do, when you've actually scored these lines, we need to do a mark on this edge here because we're going to cut it on an angle. Okay. So what you need to do, you either need to measure 5, let me get my sheet, 5.25 inches up or 3 inches down. So I'm just going to do a little dot at 3 inches down there, like that. It's only a tiny one, and that will just show where I need to then cut it. So I'm just going to put it on my
If
cutter.
you've got the right instructions and the right tools, you can make your own little pumpkins.
Of course you can. Of course you can, yeah. Right, so let's get it on the line there. So line up the first score that we did at 6, which is in the middle, more or less the middle of the cardstock. If you want to get it bang on, which is difficult because we all know that A4 cardstock is a really unusual, is it like 29.7, 297 millimetres or something like that? I mean, Keith knows all the measurements. It's ridiculous the amount of measurements.
I have been told it goes in one ear, out the other, really.
Yeah. But what we're going to do is cut from up the, right at the top there, like that. So if you wanted to score it, almost central, it will be 5 7/8 of an inch thereabouts. Okay. But to be honest, what I'm doing, because I'm going to concertina this back and forward, I'm not too worried about that. So this will now be 6 inches.
I suppose you could always kind of cut a slither off the bottom of an A4 sheet to make it a more easy number to remember.
Yeah, I very often do that. Yeah, very often cut it to, like, if I'm doing a box or a cracker or something, I very often cut it to 28 centimetres because then you can
halve that easily.
Yeah, and you can divide it easier. So when you now turn it over like that, what we've got 3 little, we've got like a concertina section there. So what I've done next, I've cut some mats and layers, and this is using those 3 cardstocks that we've just shown for you. So this is the orange pearlescent. This is the, did we call it hot orange or not?
I think we did, hot orange.
I think we did call it hot orange, didn't we? So what we've done is we've got a couple of layers, and then we've got the pearlescent peach, which we've just...
Actually, that works well with orange.
Doesn't it work really well, doesn't it? Yeah. So what we're going to do, let's glue that in place. So obviously, I'm not going to put any kind of decoration on it. I just thought, as we've got an A4 card show, it would be nice just to maybe do 1 or 2 little simple demos on unusual... oh, gosh, nearly stuck that in the wrong one then. On, you know, kind of different shapes of cardstock. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, if you did want to trim that down, it's wandering away, that one, and get that more up at that end, you can do. But I just thought, you know what, as long as you've got an envelope for it to fit in, it doesn't really matter. It's just sometimes you need an extra bit on a project. So let's put that one onto there. So we've got a nice little...
That's really surprised me how well the peach goes with the orange, actually.
It does, doesn't it? Because the peach is quite pastel-y, whereas the...
It's not a colour you put together very often.
You know,
I think it works.
Exactly, and the orange is quite dark. This orange, this one here, it's much darker than I would normally...
It's almost terracotta, isn't it?
Yeah, really? Yeah, it is. So what we do then with this, we'll pop this onto here, like this. So the measurements for these, I mean, you'll be able to do this anyway, but the measurements for these are this back piece here is 5 1/4 by 7 7/8. Right. And then one on top is 5 by 7 3/4. And then this one is 5 1/4 by 6 1/2. Yeah. And then the one on top is 5 by 6 1/4. So I think you're taking off about 1/4 of an inch each time. Right. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to pop this one onto here. Okay, so that you're kind of making like a little layered, almost like a bouquet effect. So, but I'm going to tape this on, I think, just because it might slip on that pearlescent when we lift it up because we're on a bit of an angle. So I'm just going to do this with some tape.
Some red liner tape. All that will be on the website. Just in case you haven't watched us before at HobbyMaker and don't realise, you can buy anything that we have available from any of our suppliers whenever you want on the website. You don't have to buy just what's on TV. So if you want to have a little look, as you're watching us on telly, go to the website as well on your laptop or your tablet. Have a little look at hobbymaker.com, because every supplier, whether they're on TV that day or not, has got a brand shop on our website. And we hear from all the suppliers that they get orders religiously every day, even though they haven't been on HobbyMaker maybe for 10 days. They still get orders every day.
Yeah. Now, with this one, it's up to you whether you leave a little gap here, depends how you want it to sit, or whether you want to put it right up to the end. If you put it right up to the end, if I do it that way first, then it doesn't stick down. You can see when we close it what it looks like. It almost mirrors what we've got there, and it gives you that little edge down there. But if you want it to line up with that one, you can line it up with that one and it'll show there. So it's up to you, really. But I quite like it like that. Now, if you're finding it difficult to stick down like that for dexterity reasons, or you want it sticking on straight, we'll just do that like that. And that now kind of lines up with the bottom here. Now, if you wanted to do another one like that, you could. But what I'm going to do is I've cut a little piece which measures 5 1/4, I think, by 1 1/4.
I'm just thinking, you know, I think you mentioned it earlier on, Sheila. If you are having like a Halloween party, or you're just decorating the patio or decorating the house, Halloween bunting, you want what? Black and orange flags? These deals in the show, you can turn all of this cardstock into fantastic spooky bunting if you wanted to.
You can, and it's, you know, it's kind of within a budget, you know, so it's not going to be really expensive for you to do that. Now, I've put a little strip on there. I've cut a fork in the end there, just like a V. And then what I thought we could do with this one is kind of, I'm not sure why I've gone a bit, I've got on the original one, you can see I must have done a little, I must have chopped a bit off, or maybe scored it too far. But anyway,
it's good.
It gives you an idea, because it's never going to be flat unless it's in an envelope. So then what we do, we'll stick that onto here, and you can have it up there if you want. You could have 2 or 3 on, or you could have it there. I'm going to have it about there, because you put your sentiment on there, you can put toppers on there, and then it doesn't hide that. So I will do this again with some red tape, just so that I know it's going to stay where I put it, while we're sticking it on pearlescent. Just trim that off, that's folded over on itself.
We've got loads more deals, and it's not all orange. We've got other colours coming up. We've got some blue, we've got some what looks like parchment. We've got 9 more offers to get in before 3 o'clock. So.
Right, we better crack on then, haven't we?
Yeah.
We have got another show later, but it's totally different A4 collection. So it's an A4 day for us today. So if you're an A4 fan, then today's the day for you.
Absolutely.
Really. And we'll put that right up to the edge, I think. Well, I seem to have gone amiss there with that. I don't know how that's happened, but maybe I've scored it at 6 1/4 there or something rather than 6. But if you do it, like I said, let me just measure on there. Yeah, I think I've gone, yeah, I have. I've done it too far over. So, but that's what you would get. But anyway, it turns out you've got quite a nice...
That's a nice little display, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, you could use it in a book form if you wanted to. You could, if you want to take these down as well, you could.
That would be a lovely, like a menu presentation in a restaurant.
It would, yeah, or even at a wedding.
Starters, main course.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
yeah, you could put a smaller one on the front here, and then you've got starter, main course, and desserts and drinks.
Okay, well, let's show you the other deals that we've got then. We've done the first 3 of the oranges and the peaches. Should we move on to black next? Let's do the black. Okay, so if you've got orange cardstock, the chances are you're going to want black cardstock as well, because the two go together like cream, more like, what goes together?
Strawberries and cream?
Strawberries and cream, that'll do. Yeah. Oh, I went blank then. Okay, you've got 25 sheets of recycled black A4 cardstock.
Yep.
And this is darker than the sugar paper, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, if we bring that sugar paper in again, but it works really nicely with it, because again, it kind of shows up as the grey on there, so it would be great. And again, if you pop some orange on there too, you know, it's gonna make it really quite striking, I think. Or doing it the other way like that. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Now the GSM on the black cardstock is 250 GSM, so a lovely good weight. Let me again just do the core test. It's black. It's 270, is it? 270 GSM for the black card. Black core as well. So again, the benefit of that is if you are die cutting it, you don't have to go around with an ink pad to get rid of the white lines and that sort of thing. So on screen at the moment, $8.99. That is the start price. That's what we should be charging you, Dalton Manor, tell us. But I think we'll do something special with this. Matte and layer with it. My good friend, of course, always tells me to matte and layer with black card. Mrs. Chapman, bless her.
Yes,
Linda.
It's a favourite, yeah.
Absolutely. She got me into black card. So if you've been a convert as well and you're thinking, I could do with stocking up on this, $4.99, you save £4. That's virtually your P&P taken care of for the whole day, bar 95 pence. Loads of you coming in for this. Lots of you going for doubles, lots of you going for 3s and 4s as well. You pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, whether it's from Crafter's Companion, Dalton Manor, AALL Create, 1 P&P of $4.95. And that goes for the website orders as well. So any of our products that we've got on our website, all the brilliant brands we have now here at HobbyMaker, that comes covered with the 4.95 P&P as well. Sharon in Berkshire has got in touch. Hello, Sharon. Good afternoon. Thank you for the inspirations. Our pleasure, Sharon. I've been sitting pondering what to do for Christmas cards. The demo was perfect. Thank you again, Sharon. Christmas cards.
You know what you could do as well, of course, with that? You could put something, as you're saying, you could put your sentiment on here. Before you stick this on, you could maybe do an aperture, like there, and then you could have like a snowy background in the background. So
or,
you know.
What about having a picture of the family on there and then a handwritten sentiment at the back?
Yeah.
So it's almost like a book card.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You could use it for all kinds of things, you know, and you could even, if you're clever, if you wanted to, what about doing a repeat of it, but it would be like on that side, you know what I mean? So you would have, you could almost do it like that way.
Like a gatefold, but a fancy one.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do. It's just, it's good to...
A bit like swags and tails on curtains.
It is, yeah.
So, 25 sheets, 270 GSM, £4.99. Where do you get 25 sheets of quality black card for £4.99? HobbyMaker, that's your answer. We're the one-stop shop you need for all your crafting needs. GDWP 18, on air every day, 1 till 9. Now, what about... Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
Now, this is a paper.
Yes.
Pearlescent cream shimmer paper.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, writing letters is a dying art, isn't it? Sending letters. My mum, a little while ago now, she said, Dave, you do lots of paper and card. Have you got luxurious writing paper? And I thought, have we? And I went to Keith, he was here at the time actually, and I said, have you got any luxurious writing paper? And he said, yeah. So why don't you bring it on? I said, don't really think about it. So yeah, this is luxurious writing paper. You can print on this as well if you want to. Yes. Again, it's difficult for it to come across on camera, but I hope you can see there is a definite gold shimmer on the surface. It's a gold pearlescent cream shimmer. That's what it's been called. Opulent. I always say this about luxury paper like this. If you're applying for a job, if you're writing something that you want to stand out from the crowd and make an impression, the paper you write on or print on has got to be good quality.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And that obviously people can see then that this person cares and is taking time to,
First impressions.
Exactly, exactly.
£9 for 30 sheets? No. No. How about 30 sheets for £5.50? Yes. TUWP 17, it's the same on the back as well. So is there a front or a back to the paper?
No, I don't think there is. You can usually tell with the way it's cut because normally when anything's cut on a guillotine, it's just slightly, like when you've die cut, slightly rounded on the edge, but ever so. So you can usually, unless it's patterned, obviously, you can then tell. But, the card we've just done, I think it would add another layer onto there, wouldn't it? Because it would work with that.
It would do.
So you could still do that. And there's a possibility it might even go with the purple we had on earlier.
Without a shadow of a doubt, pearlescent always elevates whatever you're putting it onto to the next level of luxury. So whether you're writing on it, printing on it, matting and layering with it to keep the weight of the card down for postage costs, it's entirely up to you. £5.50 gets you 30 sheets. Yeah. Now, regular viewers may have seen this before because Keith has brought it to us before. Yeah. Dalton Manor are bringing it to us today. This is, when I first saw this, I just thought it reminded me of like a town crier's scroll or something like that.
Yeah. So it's almost like proper parchment letters used to be written on. And you've got the beautiful colours. You've got the three colours. You've got the kind of peachy orange and then the lovely bluey.
And again, this is another colour that, depending on what you put it next to, I mean, it looks like blue. It looks like almost you're looking at the sea or cloudy sky or something like that.
It does.
But then if you put it next to black, it suddenly becomes almost grey.
Yes. Yeah, so it does.
It's like a chameleon. And it looks fluffy. It has actually got a little bit of a fluff to it.
Oh, it's lovely. It's really nice. It's very unusual. It's very classy, actually.
It is.
And I think it's lovely for spring.
And it's not a printed pattern. It's got the same on both sides. It's not like a laminate on the top of it or anything like that.
No.
You can make it into scrolls if you want to. And then you've got, look at this. Look at this gold.
This is like proper, I think, almost like scrolly colour, isn't it? Like creamy gold.
Yeah.
But, you could print, this would be perfect. If you're doing graduation cards for people, you could actually roll it up.
Do you run a group? Do you have certificates given out for achievement, whether it's sport, whether it's whatever,
music,
dancing, acting, anything like that? Someone wants to get a certificate of achievement, maybe at a youth club, something like that. This could be a fantastic card to print a certificate onto as well. £9.50. You got 8 sheets of each colour, 8 of the peach, 8 of the blue, and 8 of the gold, or gold, silver, bronze.
Of course,
First,
yeah.
second, third?
Yeah, definitely. But I did actually cut it down and make
Ooh, like that.
Like these are just like tubes. So if you cut it in half and then score at 2 inches, 4 inches, 6 inches, 8 inches, that gives you a 1/4 inch strip on the end where you can put your tape, and you end up with something like that. And that's just I've just put them all together. I've not decorated it in any way, just to show how lovely those colours go together. And you can actually, when you start messing about with it, you can shape it differently. So you can put it so that you have squares like that. You can use it in different ways, and it will fold flat. So if you were to do a card or a project like that, that would fold flat. But again, it does keep its shape as well, so it's really nice.
£9.50. What about this afternoon? We give it to you half price.
Oh.
Half price. £4.75. There you go, confirmed. 24 sheets for £4.75. Alex, can you work out? I can't do that maths. 24 into 4.75. How much is that a sheet? 19 pence, less than 20 pence for certificate quality, scroll quality, parchment effect cardstock. I mean, it's going to look amazing with any printing on it. You can print any of your digital imagery. You can print onto it as well. Maybe if you've got something you want it to make it look vintage.
Yes, definitely. It's really lovely. I think if you kind of tore a piece, you tore it in half and then tore the edges off and made it a little bit more vintage-like, and then you could even just...
Like that?
Yes, and then you was to stamp on it, ink the edges. Excuse me, but a sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, it's gone away. Yeah, you could make it, kind of stamp some script onto it in brown ink, and then add some brown ink to the edges.
Yeah, if you've got any of the vintage, distress inks from Tim Holtz and Ranger, that sort of thing. But yeah, it gives it kind of almost like an antique-y vintage look, definitely.
It does, yeah. You could put all maps on it. You know, very often you see people say, oh, children have got to do like an old-style map, and I've been soaking paper in tea and things like that to get it looking old. This would be perfect.
You do your own treasure maps.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
That's the sort of thing you expect to see. If you see a treasure map in a film, it's going to be on paper or card like this, isn't it?
But look at that, what you've just done there. You've almost made like sand. So if you imagine putting that could be your sky, and then you put a bit more of this tone at the bottom here, then like quite tight tears. Then you've got a beach scene. So it's just, it's amazing what you can do with card when you think about it. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that came from nowhere, that. I'm impressed. I'm impressed myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Beaches and sky. There you go.
Got beaches on the brain, haven't you?
Yeah. Okay, now, this next item is a little bit unusual. I know you're probably very familiar with craft card, and maybe you're using craft card more and more and more. Craft card always makes me laugh, because when I first saw craft card, I thought, why?
I know. So did I.
I thought, packaging? What's the appeal? But now, seeing what you can do with it, with your white gel pens and your white inks and all that sort of thing, it's one of my favourite things now. Yeah. So if you're doing craft cards, what do you put on the insert and the inside? How about a craft paper?
Yeah.
Craft card we see every day here at HobbyMaker. Craft paper we don't see very often.
We don't see it very often, no, because it's kind of what you would use for envelopes and things, but it definitely works. It finishes off a craft card, because sometimes when you want a craft card and it's got like a cream insert or white, it can just look a bit wrong.
Or if you've got a craft card not too big, you wouldn't make a craft card envelope out of craft card, would you? Well, I suppose you could, but it would be a bit odd.
Yes.
But a craft envelope out of craft paper,
yeah, definitely.
You could do that.
Yeah, I don't know if people remember when I first started like making cards years and years ago, probably 20 odd years ago, if not more. The fashion at that time was to actually, like we're saying, if you've got a card that you cut, so if we cut A4 into this, and then our natural thing that we do is we score down here and fold it into an A6 card. But the fashion at that point used to be folding it that way and making a really nice slim card, because it's, they're just a bit unusual and they're quite nice.
Like a DL card on a diet.
Yes, yeah. But then if you've got a piece of this, you could quite easily make an envelope, because that's going to fit round. So again, you fold in the ends, you can do that with that.
Also, if you've got like an environmentally friendly business or something like that, or maybe you like to make your own jewellery and you'd like to maybe wrap jewellery up in boxes and have like a craft card wrap. This is like a wrapping paper. It's a lot thicker, obviously, and a lot heavier than a wrapping paper normally, but you could use it for that too. And of course, if you've got any of your lighter, whiter pens, I know white pens are all the rage, white inks are all the rage as well, white embossing powder, you could of course stamp onto this with your sticky ink and then put white embossing powder. That would look fantastic.
Yeah,
but
I mean, we've got white there. We've got a white pen there. Which
craft paper inserts. Perfect for that.
Just on that side there. This is not my proper white pen. This is just like a jelly roll pen, but I have got a proper white pen that you do parchment with, which would show up. And again, doing like we've said, putting white distress ink on, you know, it would work.
Now, for those of you that are already in the ordering process, remember, it doesn't matter when you put it into your baskets and check out. If it drops in price, you all pay the final low price. It's about to drop. This is not the price that Jane in the Channel Islands is going to pay and June in West Yorkshire is going to pay. When you get your overnight email confirming your purchases, $5.99 is what you've paid for 50 sheets of craft paper. 50 sheets of craft paper, 90 GSM. Hello to Sharon in Derbyshire, Crafter in Surrey, Sharon in North Yorkshire, Christine, Margaret, Amanda, all coming through loving a bit of craft paper. Craft paper, we don't see often. Craft card, we see a lot. That, you know, chopped down to be a little bit smaller than the card itself would look lovely as an insert. Or again, you can use it for anything kind of rustic and rural and natural.
Definitely. I mean, a lot of us have got like Hessian embossing folders, and it works beautifully on this. You know, you can use it with, you can stamp onto it, because I did have a board. I should have brought that board with me when we brought it months ago. You can make flowers, just cut, you know, cut circles, scrunch them up, put ink on top, a bit of glitter, or you can do the rolled roses. It will die cut, because I actually die cut through quite a detailed die. If you're gentle, you know, and you're used to die cutting, but there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. It will emboss as well with an embossing folder, provided you don't put too much pressure on it.
Now we've got a white card, or white paper, sorry, coming up, but it's got character. It's an ivory white paper, but it's got a fleck running through it, and hopefully we can get a close-up to show you where the fleck is. Now, it's not a bold fleck, it's quite a subtle one, but can you see?
Oh yeah, I could just see them then.
There you go. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that's the sort of thing, if someone's reading something off of this, they'll start to read and go, oh, what's that in the background?
Yeah, and again, like you said before, this is something that you could write a letter on, or you could use it for your CVs or job application. It's really, really unusual, and it's very delicate, but it's perfect for weddings again.
And it's printable, absolutely printable, not a problem. 20 sheets, 120 GSM, LIWP 51. What would the price be? Let's reveal today's deal. £5.50 for 20 sheets. £5.50. And this is your best paper, isn't it?
It is. So this is something, again, it's always nice to find something unusual like this, and this is something that you couldn't just go get on the high street, or you could, you know, to find something like this online, you'd really have to sift through pages and pages of things. But if you were doing a specialist wedding or something a little bit different.
I mean, this is the sort of thing you'd expect to see maybe if you went to a posh restaurant in a big city or a big town or whatever. That's what the menu would be printed on. It wouldn't be printed on copier paper. That would not be the impression that people would want to give. This is, you know, West End, it's high end, luxury, whatever's printed onto it. And again, you can print images onto it as well if you want to. But to print, you know, printed words, and to have either, again, a letter, a list, a menu, instructions. Maybe you've got, I stayed when I went away in a little like B&B sort of place that had little chalets and gardens, and there were printed instructions how to get to the airport, how to do this, where to leave your keys for your car, all that sort of thing. So if you've got guests that you're trying to impress with that little bit extra luxury, printing it on paper like this will go a long way. You can see the fleck actually, even on that further away shot.
You can actually, it's lovely. When I saw it, I thought it's really nice because it's not white, but the flecks are white, I think, but the paper is kind of ivory, so it's it's just, you know.
For those of you that like things that are different, absolutely. Lovely is the word. Okay, we've got 3 more, I think. Oh, 4 more.
Oh, yeah, there's those 2 come together, so it is 3 sets.
So linen texture, is that right?
Yeah, yep, that's linen texture, yes.
Yes. And?
Oh, yeah, oh, sorry, I'm telling lies. Yeah, that's the linen.
There we go.
I knew there was another
It confused me.
Right. Sorry, my fault.
That's all right. So what you've got here is linen in a lovely light blue. Yeah. Very kind of Tiffany blue, that.
Yes.
Other jewellers are available. But look at that. You can see the linen texture on it. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's lovely, isn't it?
300 GSM. I mean, that into a box would be very, very high end.
Definitely. I did a little project there actually using the two, and we might be able to show you how to do it in the next hour, depending on what we've got. But you can see how it works really well together.
You get 10 of the light blue, and five of the light blue and 5 of this green. Isn't this green unusual?
It's lovely. And
linen sometimes isn't that easy to see, but you can really see the texture on this. Very unusual, very beautiful. NPWP 68. When you see where the price is going to go on this, and I've covered up my price list on the table here, so I can't even see where it's going to go. So I'm going to be as surprised as you are. Let's do it. Let's get it down. We're nearly out of time, so we better crack on. Here we go. £3.99 for 10 sheets. 40 pence a sheet for 300 GSM linen card in the blue and the green. You get both colourways. You don't have to choose. For £4,
yeah, well, you can do something like that with it, and that's actually, you know, I've lined a little box with it as well. And the flower is using I think the flower is using the pearlescent cream that we showed earlier on, and a bit of the craft card. And this is the pearlescent lime that's coming up next.
£3.99. Okay, a couple of minutes left on the show. Pearlescent lime, I promised you more lime. And this is a different colour lime to the linen that I just showed you, but it will work well with it. Let me just get there we go. This is the lime with a pearlescent finish, both sides. So again, it picks up the light and shimmers beautifully. The lime that I showed you a minute ago with the texture, the linen texture, is a different colour, but I think you'll agree it kind of works.
Definitely. If you think of the one we did at the beginning, again, we've got a mixture of pearlescent and like textured card there as well. So it would work, you know, it would definitely work. And it's all pearlescent, so it's lovely.
Okay, so you've got how many sheets in this one? 20. 20 sheets, 300 GSM, so very, very tough and very, very strong cardstock with the pearlescent finish too, but what an unusual colour. You don't normally see pearlescent in this colour. £12, CVWP 51, nope. What a weekend treat. We're going to go below half price. Lowest ever price, £5.50. So that is, I think, 27.5p a sheet?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, which is great for pearlescent cardstock.
CVWP 51, if you fancy that particular green. And then, finally, on the show, flame orange. Oh, we've got one more.
Got one more after this, yeah.
Now, this is the most vibrant orange of the show so far. Yeah. That was hot orange at the beginning of the show. That makes it look red, actually, putting next to that.
It does, doesn't it? And that was the other orange, the like peachy orange that we had in the pearlescent, but they will all go together.
This is the brightest orange ever. It's a bright, bright, bright orange that really will get noticed. 20 sheets, 210 GSM. Oh, so you get 40. So you're getting 20 sheets with 20 sheets free.
20 and 20 free, yeah.
I thought that was a big watch in my hand, man.
Yeah.
So you get 40 sheets in total.
Yep.
And it's the brightest, most vibrant orange that you can have in your collection, I'd say. That's going to catch eyes.
Well, yeah, and it will go lovely with the black. And if you're wanting it for Halloween, it will go beautiful with the bluey purple that we had at the beginning.
So hang on.
Kind of works.
We've doubled the quantity, so you get 20 sheets free anyway at £15.50. But we've not only doubled the quantity, what we're going to do to the price? We're going to halve it. 40 sheets for £7.75. Again, if you're wanting to do sign writing for Halloween or anything like that, if you've got big letters, dies that you want to cut out and having bright orange on notice boards that really stand out, this is the colour to go for without shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
So we've doubled the quantity and halved the price. So you should be paying £31 for the 40 sheets, because that's what it should be. It should be two 15.50s. But you get 40 sheets for £7.75. Dorothy, hello, Dorothy in Merseyside. You've checked out Jane in the Channel Islands, Linda in Kent, Crafter in Surrey, Crafter in Northamptonshire. Alex, my producer, said, this makes no sense. I know. Not a lot does at HobbyMaker, to be here. Not a lot does. Our prices are incredible, but it's the brightest orange of the entire show.
Yes,
that to me is the true Halloween orange.
I think it is actually, yeah. I think it is definitely.
Aren't they gorgeous? One more thing before we end and go back to Crafter's Companion's 19th birthday. Do you love gold? Of course. Who doesn't love gold? Do you love embossed gold? Do you love gold card with a texture? We were talking earlier on and someone said, oh, that reminds me of that well-known round chocolate. Does a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you say? He said, that's not how I sound. No, you don't sound like me, Alex. You're glad you're not, don't you? You don't sound like me. Okay, so you've got 300 GSM embossed gold, metallic embossed gold, and you can emboss it further if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give you the final deal on the Dalton Manor show this afternoon. Yours for $5.99. Does it give a quantity? How many sheets?
Has got.
Doesn't say like that. It's got to be 20.
20?
20. Here's got to be 20. 20 sheets. Make them into little boxes. Make them into box lids. Actually, a white-based box with this as a lid would look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Use it maybe as a cover on journals as well. That would look amazing. Just $5.99 for 20 sheets. That is 30p a sheet for the most luxurious embossed gold cardstock, i.e. WP96. Sheila, we're out of time.
I know, we just made it, didn't we?
We did.
By seconds.
With seconds to spare. You're back a bit later though, aren't you?
I'm back at 7, yes.
Back at 7
with some different A4. All A4 again, but different. Or apart from one thing.
Okay. AALL Create coming up later on in an hour's time with Abs. Looking forward to having him here at HobbyMaker. He did his first show yesterday, blew it out of the water. Coming up next, Debbie's back with more celebrations, more deals from Crafters Companion's 19th birthday. See you in a sec.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to Desert Island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, good afternoon, just after 3 o'clock, and we are HobbyMaker on a Saturday afternoon. Have you just found us? I know lots of you have, so thank you for tuning in. Lots of you have been with us since we started. 2.5 years ago now, that was.
I know, where has the time gone?
Saying to Sarah yesterday, we launched the channel, Sarah and myself.
Yes.
All those years.
I know. Where has the time gone? And 2.5 very happy years. And welcome if you're new, because I know every single day we're getting new people watching us, which is incredible.
I'll explain how to order if you haven't ordered before. The easiest way, if you haven't ordered before, phone the number on the screen. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Everyone can join. Everyone can become a customer and a viewer of HobbyMaker. All the deals are for everybody, and the deals are sublime. They're ridiculously brilliant here at HobbyMaker. They really are. And if you hadn't realised, it is 19 years since Crafters Companion first came onto the scene. It's their birthday week this week. And if you've been working during the week and not been able to watch, we've still got amazing deal shows this weekend for you. Debbie's here. Sarah was here yesterday. Debbie Robinson was in during the week as well. It's a real kind of family affair. I think Craig's coming in later in the week too. So what we've got this hour, different to the first one that we did at 1 o'clock, it's all Spectrum Noir.
It's all Spectrum Noir, yes. It's a real special on mixed media. And mixed media, don't be frightened by that word, because all it means is mixing one medium with another medium. So it could be watercolour cardstock and your watercolour pens. It could be your paste, glitter paste, and your stencils. So it's super easy, but we've got some cracking deals.
And Spectrum Noir is it's got such a brilliant reputation.
Yes,
it's got such a wonderful place in the marketplace for quality and great value. And when we do bundles and deals that you're about to see, they just defy belief. They really, really do. Now, Debbie was asked to put a bundle together of your favourite things.
Yes, absolutely.
Shall I grab this and...
Yes, do grab this, because I love this case. So this is something I always, and I used to have it when my mum was about, I used to always take this case with me and pop my stuff in it, because it all folds flat. So it's actually a portable desk tote, really. So you sort of can fold it flat and then you can put everything in it. What's brilliant about this is what it carries. That pad there, Dave, you could probably fit about 8 of them in here. There is so much space. Absolutely. And then you've got a pouch at the back as well, which is just as big, and you can put all your Gemini plates in there as well. So I generally tend to put my Gemini plates in there, put my paper pads in there, but I then wanted just to have some of these sparkly, I'm a sparkle girl. I like to put some sparkle in it. Haven't you noticed? I just like to put a bit of sparkle in it. I love our sparkle glues. I love our glitter paste, and we've also put some gilding flakes in there, which you know we all love.
So you've got this canvas organiser, okay, for your desktop. That is included in the bundle as well. Let's run through exactly what else you've got here. You've got your iced silver shimmer spray. You've also got a container full of your pearls in almost like a fruit salad, kind of yellow and pink tone. Those pearls. You're going to get that. Takes me back to my childhood. You're then going to get your chunky glitter paste. Now, when this was first launched, it went absolutely crazy. So it's chunky glitter suspended in a medium, which you can spread with your stencils and your craft spatulas. You've then also got these amazing pink sequins that you can see. Aren't they great? Very mermaid-like. So you're getting a pot of those as well. You're then also going to get these, which is your glittering ballroom glitter glue. There you go. So you've got your blue, you've got your silver, and you've got your golds. As well as that, you're going to look at your luxury gilding flakes in the pink as well. All of that is included in this bundle and should carry a price tag of £88.92. Oh, and remember the luxury cardstock as well that I showed you there. So that is your limited edition mixed cardstock with a non-shed glitter in the gold. And you've also got your Beautiful satin finish in the gold as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. Double-sided, that one as well. 12 sheets of each.
24 sheets in total. So this bundle should carry a price tag of £88.92. Now, every show from Crafters Companion this weekend and through the week earlier on in the week, we've been doing deals to celebrate the birthday. So it's their birthday, but you get the presents, you get the deals, you get the offers. And we've got so many deals in this hour, do not miss out on any of them, but you've got to check your basket out. When you know this is the deal that you want, or maybe you want 3 or 4 deals in the show, that's fine, but check each deal out separately. That gets you more entries into the prize draw. Every time you check out, you get an entry into the prize draw to win a £500 bundle from Crafters Companion. There we go, that's what you could be winning. And also, every order with Crafters Companion over £10, that this will, of course, apply to, you'll get a free die worth £12.99. You don't have to put it into your basket. It's automatically included with your order. It's a beautiful ornate frame. So, first deal of the show, $88.92. YB2064 is the product code. We use letters and numbers. Let's give you the first deal of the afternoon. Debbie's deal.
That's me in my top hat.
$59.42. That suits you, that top hat. $59.42 is your price. It will be on 2-way split pay as well, which is something we offer as a business. We say to you, okay, if you want this item, you can give us half that today, and then it will be on its way straight away from Crafters Companion direct to your door, okay? So it's £29.71. I mean, I can't remember how much this organiser, this desktop tote is worth. I think this is normally £15, between £15 and £20, something like that. It's made from a heavy-duty canvas. I think it's more than that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's $29.99.
Yes. I thought that. $29.99 is what this is normally, okay? The 12 by 12 card is $19.99. So you've instantly then got nearly £50 worth just between these two products. So for another $9.42, you're going to get the glitter glue, you're going to get the sequins, you're going to get the shimmer spray, you're going to get the pearls, you're going to get the gilding flakes, and you're going to get the glitter glues. That's a cracking deal for £59.42 today. That's all you're paying for all of this. And this is worth its weight in gold, this organiser.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
and
black and it's difficult to see on camera.
Yeah, it is difficult to see, and it will all fold flat. So, and then it's got little pockets that push down so to make it more sturdy as well. So it will be sturdy on there. I love the fact that we've given you, or popped in here, a little bit of mixed media of all sorts, so you can have a little dabble in this as well.
Well, let's just again run through what you're going to get. You're getting 24 sheets of your gold glitter and luxury satin card, the chunky glitter paste, which you can spread with your spatula. You get your luxury gilding flakes in the pink. You've got your sequins in the pink as well. You're going to get, remember, your shimmer spray. You're going to get your pearls, flat back pearls, easy to stick down, and you then get your 3 bottles of your glitter glue as well. The glittering ballroom, they call that, and that's YB2064. Now, just to give you a heads up, yesterday when we did the show with Sarah, most of the deals that we're about to bring you, because some of them were on yesterday, most of them nearly sold out. We've got a few items still with a few available, and that's it. So that's really what this show is all about, okay? So if you see something you like, don't think, oh, I'll order it. I'll go out first, walk the dog, and order it when I get back. Because if you do that, things will be selling out left, right,
yeah, it could be gone. It's always a good idea to pop it in your basket because the prices are all really good as well. We've got some incredible ones on this. This next one is absolutely one of my favourites.
It's one of my favourites from yesterday,
These palettes, so if you think about the sparkle palette that we did earlier, these ones are your shimmer palettes, and there's a lot more in them as well.
Okay, now if you just watch this, because you've got 2 shimmer palettes. One is called Moonbeam.
Yep. Moonbeam.
And the other one's called Sunbeam.
Yes.
Yeah. So Moonbeam and Sunbeam. Now the Moonbeam is designed to be brilliant on dark card.
Yep.
Okay. Sunbeam is designed to be brilliant on lighter card and white card. But they work on both to a certain extent. You can certainly use the Moonbeam on white card, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, it can be used on both, but they're specifically for darker and lighter cardstock to make it easy for you.
Now, each of these is £24.99. You've got so many different colours in there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 12, you get 24 colours in each palette.
Yep.
So there's 48 colours, different colours in there to start with. So that's £50 worth of value between those two alone, all right? Then, Crafters Companion give you this.
Yeah, this is amazing. Our Sheena launched this. It was something she requested because she needed a palette that she could move around, that she could take the palettes out, that she could have different colours that she could mix. And this is it. How amazing is this, Dave?
Incredible. You've got 48. Now, we did a little search on the internet. A half pan, which is what these are, how much were they going for? They were about Some of them were £5, some of them were £9 per colour.
Yep.
You've got 48 in here, 48 half pans of watercolour paint. And if Sheena's got anything to do with it, you know the quality is going to be absolutely superb. Comes in a metal pallet tin as well. That's there. That's in the bundle as well.
Yep.
You're going to get your £9.99 mixing palette that we touched on earlier on.
Yeah, which is incredible.
Yeah, look at that.
Love
That's almost
this.
like a sculpture. That's like modern art. You can see that in a gallery.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's fun, but it's really practical as well. And the amount that you can mix in there is incredible.
Well, by the way, that 48 half, what do you call it? Half pan, that's right. 48 half pan colours, that's normally £35 on its own, okay? Those were £24.99 each, so we're up to 85, we're up to £95 now in value. Okay. Then you've got your 3 Royal and Langlickel brushes. There we go. So you've got your flat brush, which you saw Debbie use in the first show, a smaller flat brush and a fine tip brush as well. And you're going to get, icing on the cake, 15 sheets of watercolour cards to use with your paints.
Yep, amazing.
Combined value, £100.93. Now, we did this with Sarah yesterday. The stock went crazy when people realised how little they were spending for how much they were getting.
Yep.
We have got a very limited quantity of this deal left. You may have watched the show yesterday, you may have bought it yesterday, but if you didn't and you don't know where we're going to go, just make sure it's in your basket and you check out.
Yep.
In 5 minutes yesterday, 80 of these sold in 5 minutes. We only have a small amount left. QP2080 is the product code. Just, if you know you love this, put it in your basket. You are not going to be disappointed. Okay, let's...
It is a ridiculous... When I see this offer, I actually couldn't believe it, Dave, because it was bonkers.
Should we do it? Okay, wait until you see this. $49.98, and we're going to give you split pay as well, even though it's below £50. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Richard. Hello, Jeanette. Hello, Crafter, Janet, Pauline. You're all coming through. Yeah. Look, you're paying for those. You're not paying for that, which is worth £35. You're not paying for the palette, which is worth a tenner. You're not paying for the brushes. You're not paying for the watercolour cards. You're only paying for the 2 watercolour shimmer
bonkers,
palettes.
absolutely bonkers.
All that's free. We've got more people want it than we have stock, I promised you. We've only got a small quantity available. That's all we have. QP2080, that's the product code. $24.99 is all you need to pay today if you want split pay. If you'd just rather pay for it in one go, that's absolutely fine. $49.98. It's one of the best deals of the day yesterday, I can remember.
Absolutely.
Amazing. And
please check out, because it's going to go. It's literally going to go any minute now.
Absolutely. All right, we're going to move on. I'm running out of space where to put things.
Shall I take that, Dave, and put it over here?
Is that all right?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Right. Item 12. Item 12. Oh yeah, I remember. This is another amazing one.
Yeah, these are so good. I remember the price of these ones. So again, don't wait. Just, what's the saying? Don't run, walk. No, don't walk.
Run.
Don't run.
Nearly.
Nearly there.
Okay.
Just run to the checkouts for these.
Now, each of these gilding flakes, or if you bought them, all 3 of them, $26.85 on our website, or on Crafters Companion website. With us, they're $6.99 each. So say £7. 7, 14, 21. Okay. £21 for those. And you also get your Gilding Flakes toolkit, which is, and you might think, why do I need a toolkit? It's going to give you Gilding Flakes glue. It's also going to give you burnishing sponges. They're little sponges. You get 3 of them, I think, or maybe 4. They're all joined together. And that brushes off any excess of the gilding flakes that you don't need. And then you also get this, which is basically a plain ink pad with nothing in it, but you use it for the liquid glue. So you can actually ink up your stamps.
Yes.
And stamp the glue.
And stamp the glue.
And then put the gilding flakes on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, which is incredible. Yes, absolutely. Or you could just edge your card with it as well. So it's just a nice application. You can use the glue on its own as well. So brilliant to have that. It's a brilliant set, this one, especially for your gilding flakes.
And this is the biggest jars of gilding flakes I've seen.
I know, 200ml pots.
They weigh absolutely nothing. They'll make sure if you've got a fan on, you turn it off, or you turn the aircon off if you've got aircon where you're working. But there's so much in there. And you can mix the 3 together, put another pot.
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Put your silver, your gold and your rose gold together in another pot if you want to do that. So $26.85 for all three on Crafters Companion's website, a $6.99 individually for us on our website. So what can we do? Should be $34.84 for all three colours with the toolkit too.
Get ready for this.
Have we got many of these left, Alex, or not? We're approaching single figure stock.
Already buying.
$17.42 for the lot. This is going to be another sellout. £17.42, half price, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99. Toolkit, I can't remember what the price was on that, but that's about $7.99. Okay, look at the deal, $17.42. Have you bought anything from us today since midnight last night? If you have, free P&P, because you paid your $4.95 already. You won't even be charged that until midnight tonight. No debit or credit card is charged until midnight, okay? ZE2094. Have we got more people coming in than we have stock of? We've got 3 times the number of people wanting this than we have stock. That's going to be our second sellout. That's how quick you've got to be with this, like you said. Don't walk, run.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said it the right way, Dave. Don't walk, run. I'm going to have to keep repeating that one. I've got another deal, though, and this one is exceptional, Dave. You know how we love our tri-colour pens?
Yeah.
I love these ones. These are our coastal blends, but your greens, your blues, so obviously for your scenery as well, which is incredible. So that in itself is amazing to have your set of 6 pens, but remember you're getting 3 colours in each one of those as well, your dark, your medium and your light.
And that makes blending so easy. You can see you can effortlessly make something appear darker and then make something appear in the light. and those colours are just perfect for anything kind of nautical or anything to do with the seaside, coastal scenes, that sort of thing. So you're going to get those.
Yep.
So there are 6 pens in there, but in total you've got 18 colours.
18 colours, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
And then this kit. We haven't bought you this very often. When it does come, it sells out because it is an incredible kit. It's got over 80 elements in here, and when I show you what's in this box, it's amazing. Literally, you've got this beautiful box, and when you open it up, the bits that you get in here, Dave, are amazing.
I'll just let you know, this should have been on the shows yesterday. We ran out of time. It was not on air yesterday, so you're seeing this deal for the first time today. So we've got quite a healthy big stock of this.
Yeah. So you can see in here, you've got 5 elements. You can see a die. If I turn it round, you can't see it very clearly, but you've got a stamp in there, which stamps into your scroll here, and then you've got your sentiments as well.
Yep.
We've then got all these dies with all your shells as well. So you've got the stamps of those and all the dies. This one is incredible. You've actually got a ship with the ship's wheel and all the dies and all the stamps for those as well. And loads in here, loads in it. Look at that, a ship's knot. I love that one.
Reef knot.
The reef knot, absolutely incredible. You've got your die in there.
Loads of you are putting this in your basket and checking out before we even drop the price. You know it's going to be a crazy deal.
It's going to be absolutely crazy. I love this set of dies. I think it's amazing. These are all yours, if you've got like your boat that's trapped, all your sort of wood, shipwrecked wood, which is amazing. We've got stamps in here, just beautiful set of stamps. We've got your lighthouse with a stamp as well that goes with that. We've also got stencils in this collection, which is amazing. If I turn it around, you'll get an idea of the sort of waves on there. This one is your shells with your ropes. That's your stencil as well. We've got an embossing folder in here. It just keeps giving. It's absolutely amazing. And then, Dave, we've got, as you would expect with any of our boxes that we do, we've got these beautiful, these are double-sided. It's not very often we do double-sided 8x8 papers in a collection box, but these are, and then you've got your block colours, your solid colours to go with them, double-sided cardstock.
Now, I've got to let you know, pens aside, this Seize the Day box with everything that Debbie's just gone through has sold out time and time again at $49.99. So the value of this, those pens are worth $19.99. The Seize the Day box is worth $49.99. I can see so many of you coming through for this. You don't know where it's going to go, but you're getting it in your basket because you don't want to miss out on this. We've got treble figure stock, so we've got a healthier stock. It didn't appear in the shows yesterday. We literally ran out of time. It's the first time you've seen this deal during the birthday celebration. Let's go. Let's do it. WN 2060 for the Seize the Day box and the pens that you can colour in, all those wonderful things that you've die cut. $34.99 is half the price it should be. That alone is $49.99 and is sold out time and time and time again. So for £15 less, you're getting the pens included as well. They're worth $19.99. What a deal, what an opportunity. Check it out. That's what you've got to do. Don't build a basket. Just check out the individual items you want, either on the app, on the website, on the phones to the call centre. It's a free phone number, and that will guarantee your purchase, and Crafters Companion will dispatch it early next week. A quarter of the stock is now gone. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. And remember, you're getting a $12.99 die as well that's free.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
And you get into the draw for £500. So it is such a ridiculous offer when we're putting a $12.99 die, which is an amazing die, can I say?
Beautiful frame.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful.
That's only while stocks last. So if you don't get that, it means basically the stock's run out. But yes, you'll get a $12.99 die, one with every purchase, one per customer. There it is. That's what you can expect while we still have the stock of it. All right, so that's our next deal. Just keep on checking out. The next deal is the same idea, but winter wishes. So if the seaside and the kind of nautical thing's not really your cup of tea, then winter wishes, bearing in mind it's that time of the year now, isn't it? It's going to be right up your street. So again, we're going to do a similar deal. You know where the price is going to go because it's going to be the same as the last one, the Seize the Day. So this one is your tri-blends in these colorways. So again, you've got 3 colors in the same color family. They're alcohol pens. You've got your dark, your medium, and the light. Now I'll just show you, if you've never seen a tri-blend pen before, what they look like.
I love this set, Dave, because this is like Christmas designed as well as your sort of seasonal designs.
So that's one pen nib, that's another pen nib, that's another pen nib. Dark color, medium color, oh no, wrong way around. Dark color, medium color, light color. So just going from dark to light, you can then give the effect of something being 3-dimensional, being in the shade, or being in the light. You've got your red, you've got your green, you've got your blue. Down here, you've then got your ice grey shades, your ice grey blend, and you've got your earth brown blend as well. So those are the worth $19.99, same as the other pens we just showed you. You might want to go for both, actually. If you're going for Seize the Day and you want to go for Winter Wishes, it's the same sort of concept.
Absolutely, yeah. I love this box. You're going to definitely want this. It is. The tones in here, that beautiful autumnal feeling. It's so absolutely gorgeous. It's like an old-fashioned Christmas. So let me show you this car straight away.
It's like those Christmas movies that are on the telly again now, aren't they?
Yes, like the, what is it, Christmas Vacation, when they put the tree in the back of the van, and I absolutely love that. I mean, just to have a die like that in this collection, it's beautiful. You've actually got a set of foliage in there as well. That can be used all year round, not just for winter, which is amazing. You've then got your cozy. So that says cozy, that die. But then you've got your stay cozy, cozy nights, comfy and cozy.
Let's get cozy.
Let's get cozy. So you've got all your stamps to go with your cozy design. You've then got a sledge. I mean, it's not very often that we see a sledge die with mittens as well. That is absolutely incredible. So you've got your 2 die sets in there. Then we've got your lantern. So you've got your lantern die and you've got your stamp that goes in there. Again, all year round, if you know someone that loves camping, that's a brilliant one for that. We've then got this one, which is your wheelbarrow. So that's for carrying all your pumpkins, you know, if you go pumpkin picking. So that comes into sort of that autumnal fall feeling. And you've got your pumpkins and you've got all the stamps to go with them as well.
To be fair, the value of the box at $14.99 is crazy value anyway. That's why these have sold out time and time again. But this is an opportunity with the pens today to get the box with all of these stencils, all the dies, everything else that you're seeing here, embossing folders.
Now this one for me is what the box is all about. This is your fireplace with your little stockings that hang from them as well, and all the stamps to make that fireplace come to life. That's a really big die. I mean, you'd be paying £15 to £20 for that die.
I miss a real fire so much.
Yes, me too. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got your trees as well. So you've got tree dies in there. It really is the box that keeps giving, this one. And then you've got a full set of stamps here with that deer. You've got all your sentiments on there. So it really will take you through from autumn to fall to pumpkin picking till Christmas. And then you've got all your papers with these as well. So your papers are beautiful. Again, you've got your plaid on one side. You've got those beautiful Christmas tones, beiges, your greens, your reds, and then you've got your block colours in your linen cardstock, double-sided all the way through. Now, absolutely love this one, Dave.
Remember, we've had had 2 sellouts already. There's going to be more as the show goes on because a lot of these were on offer yesterday and we have what's remaining. These weren't. These were brand new to the show, brand new to the week event today. So we're going to match the price we've done with Seize the Day. Winter Wishes, if you want that, with $19.99's worth of Tri-Blend Spectrum Wild pens included too, a $49.99 value for the box, remember? So you've got $69.98 should be the price for this. We're going to match the Seize the Day. Let's do it. Let's get the price down. And loads of you have checked out. If you've checked out while we haven't dropped the price, don't worry. Everyone pays the final low price. Jean, Claire, Diane, Jane, Diane and Deborah. Loads more coming through. Tara's in, Caroline, Carol, Lisa, Alexandra in Hertfordshire, Andrea, Dorothy, Mary Ellen, all coming through getting this. It is incredible value. £15 less than what you should be paying for the box. And you get the pens as well, worth $19.99. How much has gone now, Alex? 30% gone already?
Oh, I forgot, Dave. Also, anyone that's buying it, there is education. So every time we've brought out one of these boxes, our Craig has done filming for them. There's a little code in there. You go onto our website and you'll be able to go in for free tutorials on what to do with your boxes.
And that's in Seize the Day and Winter Wishes.
Both of them,
right.
all our boxes. Craig does all of those for our boxes. So
Honestly,
yeah, there's education out there for them as well.
So much in this hour is just unmissable value for money and unmissable quality. And this is something, again, you'll use everything in that box every single year. You really, really will. I mean, the pens will last you a very, very long time, but they're great colorways to complement the Winter Wishes collection, isn't it? AQ2027, $34.99. We've got treble figure stock, but that stock is going fast. Very, very fast indeed. AQ2027. We'll let you know when Seize the Day and Winter Wishes has gone.
Amazing.
It won't be long.
Love those ones, yes.
Now, this is another deal that we did with Sarah yesterday.
Yes.
And I must admit, I could not believe it then.
I know.
I still can't believe it
It's a
now.
fabulous deal, fabulous. I mean, if ever you wanted an ink pad or you wasn't sure where to go for them or what to use, I love this set. I think we've been very clever putting this together.
Now, I think you have. But not only are you getting a chance to try so many different varieties of Crafters Companions ink pads, you're also getting the storage container. You actually use this yourself for your ink pads, don't you?
So I need to take a picture and I'll put it on my socials, but on my craft room on my desk, I literally use this one, Dave. So I have them like that. I do mine different. So if I just take this out, I'll show you. So this you get in, these ink pads here, what I do is I have my ink pads popped onto my desk like this. Turn that way, and they're all stacked on top of each other. So I have them stacked up like this, and then I just pull my ink pads out from my desk. I've literally got, and I've got about 8 of them.
Wow, okay. Now, what you've got ink pad-wise, how many are there in total? There's 28 ink pads in different varieties. And what I mean by that is we've got water reactive hybrid, water-based inks. You've got them, I'll show you the colours. You've got them here in pomegranate. You've got them in Nebula, Stargazer. You've got it in Rose Cloud as well, but beautiful colorways. This is the new ergonomic design of the ink pads as well, like a comma, so they fit in the palm of the hand really nicely. You've then also got your pink grapefruit. You've also got your pumpkin patch, and you can see the colors on the front of the packaging here. This one is your Hellebora. And then this one is your water reactive anemone. So all of those are water reactive ink pads, hybrids.
And also, if I can just tell you about these ones, Dave, that you've just shown, if you look on the colours on the sides, these are colour bloom. So these are a little bit different to the other ink pads we're going to show you. They bloom 2 different colours.
Right.
So literally you activate them in water. They're a hybrid ink. So you have a dye base and you have a pigment, or a water-based ink and a pigment ink pad ink in there, which means that they react with water and you can heat emboss them as well. So they're incredible. That's why we call them duets.
Normally when you react with water, it kind of bleaches it. This doesn't. It tends it a different shade of the colour that you've got.
So basically the pigment will stay, you can't shift pigment with water. So pigment will stay put. When you spritz it with water, it will faux bleach and bleach out a lighter colour of the dye, but then it will show the pigment underneath. So you get 2 or 3 colours in the ink pads. They're absolutely incredible.
Now, the duet ink pads we've got for you as well, which are different.
They are. So these ones are duets, so same, which are hybrid ink, so water-based and dye-based. So you can heat emboss with them, you can blend with them, you can water bleach with these as well. But these are just your flat one colour. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're a distressed look. They just look amazing when you lay down the colour.
Okay, so those are the colourways that you've just shown on screen.
Yeah,
then you're going to get loads of these. You've got your Sunshine Glow, you've got your Midnight Mist, then you've got your Waterfall, then you've got your Rosy Apple, and you've got your Spring Buds. So that's your duet ink pad. So all of those, and then there's more.
Yes, now your water reactive ones. So we're giving you a little bit of all these three that you can try. And I really feel like we've put good colours in these ones.
Yeah.
These are like your blending colours, your shades underneath to make them darker, richer. Love these.
Smoke Plume. That one is your Smoke Pearl. Then you've got your Noir Black, Essential.
Yes.
Then you've got your Lemon Tonic.
Love that one.
Total contrast. Then you've got your Crushed Velvet. Then we've got the Orange. Then you've got your Oasis. And then finally, you've got your lovely Slate Grey Anthracite as well. So there are 28 ink pads, was that right? 28 ink pads, plus you get the storage bag as well, with the plastic dividers in there as well to keep all of your ink pads in, and they all fit in there beautifully.
Yeah.
Now this has got a combined value of £193.71. That's what it should be if you were paying the proper price for all of those ink pads and you were buying the storage separately. And this is the storage that, that Debbie uses herself in her own craft room. So it's got her seal of approval as well.
And if anyone wants to know what bag it is, it's a Stephanie bag. So just in case you've bought Totally Tiffany bags before, it's a Buddy bag and it's a Stephanie. So if you do want more, you can buy it. It's a Stephanie bag.
And it fastens with Velcro as well.
Yes.
But it means that all of your ink pads are protected,
Yep.
but they're easily accessible as well. So you've got 3 different varieties of ink pad here and a great selection from each of the varieties, plus the storage, and it's not £193.71. Let's get the price down. Let's show you the deal. Now, most of the stock went yesterday. We have a small amount left for this afternoon. £115. That is an £80 saving off the price nearly.
It's a lot of ink pads you're getting there for that money. I know it's a considered purchase for your ink pads, but if you're in the market for getting a whole new set, this is such a good set to get.
And you know what? It's on 4-way interest-free split pay as well. So that means it's just over about £27, £28 to pay if you want to get the ink pads. Try all those different varieties. Have the storage bag, which will last you years and years and years. And yeah, you just pay a quarter of it today if you want to. You can pay in full, obviously, if you want to have the whole thing. £115. Now, can we do that? Can we divide 115 by 28, Alex? I can't do that in my head. And this isn't including the storage. £4.10 per ink pad. Good. The storage case is what?
Well, they're normally $5.99 an ink pad. Storage, I'm not sure what the cost of the storage bag is.
It's going to be around about, we'll work it. We'll tell you when we know exactly. But certainly, it should be $5.99, is $9.99, okay? So $9.99's worth of storage bag with the dividers in there. £4.10 per ink pad. You're saving nearly £2 off each one. And you get 28. So many of you coming through. Well done to Claire. Hello to Tara in Norfolk, Susan in Lancashire, Amy in North Yorkshire, Louise is coming through as well. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order. This is not going to be available for much longer. We're down to the last few. We are very, very low in stock.
Can I just say yours will fit in? You might think, oh, these are not fitting in. It's because they have plastic wrappers on them, so you can't stack them into each other.
When that comes off, you can stack them.
When it comes off, you'll be able to stack them in properly. Yeah, I didn't want you to feel like they wouldn't fit in your bag.
Honestly, it's the best opportunity to try all these groundbreaking inks from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir at a great saving, and it gives you so much variety, a colour for every occasion that you've got there.
Amazing, yeah, they're so good.
I'll let you know when they've sold out, but I don't know how many we've got left now, but not many at all. They're going very, very fast.
Yeah, grab them, especially if you want some ink pads, because they are so, so good.
We're nearly at single figure stock now. Okay, now, item number 2. Now, this is...
a birthday box like this one, Dave. This is a good one.
I need 2 pairs of hands.
You did well there, I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Okay, right. This is a birthday box full of Spectrum Noir goodness.
Yeah, this is a treat box, I think.
Acrylic paint in a pen.
I know, amazing.
Think about what you could do with acrylic paint in a pen. You could use it on pebbles, you could use it on wood, you could use it on ceramic.
Yeah, absolutely. It will go onto materials, denim, canvas, anything like that. You can paint with this, Dave. So put it onto your glass mat, use a paintbrush, you can paint it onto it. It is acrylic paint in there.
Those are the colourways you've got. So you've got 2 shades of pink, you've got a lovely light blue and a green in there as well. So those are your paint pens. You're then going to get your metallic markers. Now these are so luscious. If you've got dark or black cardstock, This looks amazing.
They do look amazing. You've got, they're dual-ended as well, so you've got a brush nib and a smaller nib. They're so good. I mean, to get metallic paints in a pen of those colours is incredible.
You get 6 of them, double-ended, so you've got a bigger brush one end and a bullet nib the other end, but they are so reflective and so juicy as well. They really, really are. Then we've got for you some dual-tipped watercolour pencils. Now these are groundbreaking because they're 2 different colour core at each end. So you basically, half of it is a dark purple, half of it is a lighter purple, and these are watercolour pencils, and you're going to get 12 of them, but 24 colours in total. So it's a bit like the pens, but in pencil form.
Yeah, absolutely. Literally, they just activate with water, draw them onto any picture, any stamp, and activate them with a water brush. They're incredible.
You'll get those colours, but you'll also get these colours as well, which are totally different, but again, they're duo colour watercolour pencils. So you get 13 pencils, 26 colours. That's 52 colours in total in those 2 packs, and they're blendable. You get some tri-blends. You get a tri-blend in your different shades of turquoise. You've also got your 3-in-1. This is your fairy blooms. So there you've got 3 different colours, but colours that kind of complement each other.
Yeah.
So a lime, a lemon, and a wonderful peach.
They'll all blend into each other. They're beautiful. That pen is gorgeous.
And so is this one too, which is, again, similar but different colourways. You've got the tropical pool, the pink orchid, and the papaya. So again, different colourways, all in one pen, but they will blend beautifully.
They will, absolutely. They're really gorgeous pens. Anything watercoloured are amazing, and alcohol.
Absolutely. Then you get this one, which is in one colour, but 3 different intensities, light, medium, and dark. That's alcohol. Then you've got 3 ink pads.
You have, yes.
Wow. So you've got your metallic platinum, which is always a bestseller, a metallic platinum ink pad.
Yeah, it's incredible, absolutely incredible, these ink pads. Letterpress in your embossing folders, blend them, heat emboss them, amazing.
Quick dry dye in Bordeaux. So if you stamp with this, it's not going to smudge because it dries instantly, it hits the card. And then you've got your pearlescent pigment in sugar plum. So this has been so cleverly put together, this, hasn't it?
So cleverly put together, and all the colours are going to match really well. You've got a little bit of everything with your pencils, with your ink pads, with your pens. Yeah, I think this is a fabulous bundle, this one.
Absolutely, especially when you see where the price is going to go. Should be $94.87, AI 2052. Joan, Carol, Daphne, Susan, Sandra, all with it in their baskets right now. Please, guys, check your baskets out, because what we're going to do, Alex has just said to me he's going to actually take, what do you think? How much do you reckon he's going to take off this?
About £30.
That would be good. That would be really good.
Be very good.
Can't do that. What about 50?
That's a lot.
50 quid off. 40, actually more than 50 quid off.
Lucky you did take that off.
42.69, 55% off the price, and because it should be more than £50, it's on split pay as well. So that is £21 and 75p.
2 split pays, wow.
Yeah. So you can have just for just £21.34, that was wrong. £21.34, that's your first payment today. You can get basically nearly £100 worth of Spectrum Noir pens, ink pads, and paint markers as well. AI 2052. Oh!
There's even more to go in there, Dave, that you've missed out.
I only got one pair of hands.
Yeah, well, at least we haven't added more in.
This is also in it. Sorry, I didn't realise. There's so much to lift up.
Putting more in.
The gilding flakes in the green, that's in there as well. So those of you that checked out, you're getting even more than you thought. There's your gilding flakes. And you get your pink glitter paste as well.
This is insane.
20% of the stock has gone already. So that bundle, you'll need 2 people to pick this up. That's the only thing. Wow. $42.69, 2 split payments, and that's what you're getting. There we go. It takes 2 people to carry it all because there's so much in there. AI 2052. And it's not just a mishmash of things they put together. Everything complements each other.
Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely. I think we've been clever in all these bundles. At the end of the day, Spectrum Noir, which comes under our umbrella at Crafters Companion, is artist quality products here. And you're going to absolutely love everything in that bundle. That is exceptional, that price.
I know. You wait till we see what's coming next. You wait till we see what's coming up next. Okay. Now, do you love colouring? Do you love colouring with your pencils? If you do, you've probably been, if you've been a viewer of ours for a while or watched Crafters Companion for a while, We've got the Aqua Blend pencils, which are beautiful. So they are water-based pencils.
They are, yes.
And they come in different categories. They come in, this one is a landscape. So if you love doing landscapes and wonderful scenery, that sort of thing, the colours that are in here have been selected and developed to be perfect for doing the grasses, the rugged landscapes, the skies, all that sort of thing, the leaves on the trees, whether they're green or brown for autumn or gold for autumn. So if I just lift it up, each tin has got 24 pencils.
Yep.
Look at those.
These are thicker than your usual pencils as well, Dave. So the amount of pigment that you're getting in these is incredible.
Absolutely. So that is your landscape collection. Then we've got your portrait collection. So this is, again, with a nod towards more skin tones and hair, that sort of thing. So there's lots of different skin tone shades, dark and light, lots of browns for hair, lots of blue maybe for blue eyes and green for green eyes, that sort of thing. So perfect for your portraits. There's 24 pencils in there as well. Your essentials collection are your everyday must-haves. So you've got your primary colours mainly in there. So that's a must-have if you're just buying one, but this isn't one, this is all four. And the botanical collection is for all of your petals, your leaves, all of those wonderful florals. So 24, 48, 96 pencils you've got in these tins. And they're normally sold separately, but we're doing a bundle today of all of them. And you're going to get 15 sheets of watercolour card, which I haven't got here, but you will get that. And you're going to get these stamps as well. So the stamps, as you can see, you've got your foliage, your flowers, your butterfly in there as well, and best wishes. You get 15 sheets of watercolour card, which is this here, okay? So you'll get a pack of that as well. So 1 pack of watercolour card, gorgeous stamps, landscape collection, portrait collection, essential collection of pencils, and your botanical collection. You know what? You can even, if you wanted to, scribble a bit of the pencil on a bit of watercolour card and use a brush and water and use it as a palette.
Absolutely, yeah. You can make yourself a palette by scribbling them all down in one and then using that to paint with. The other cool effect that you can do with them as well is if you spritz your page with, when your pencils go down and you sharpen them, spritz your watercolour cardstock and then the shavings from your pencil, put them onto the card, and it's called a confetti technique, and it spritzes all these little bursts of colours over the cardstock. It's incredible.
Alex, am I right in saying these are normally £24.99 a tin?
Yes, £25 a tin, yes.
Yeah, £24.99 a tin. So you've basically, just in the pencils alone, got £100 worth here,
absolutely.
plus the card, plus the stamps. So £111.94 should be your price. I love shows like this.
I do too.
Okay.
Can we have another £50, you think?
I'm not in charge. Alex is in charge.
What's he going to do?
How about, you can't do 50, but you can do 60. 61.96 off the price. You're only paying for 2 tins.
Those, yeah.
You get 2 tins free.
And your card.
You get the stamps free.
And your stamps.
You get your watercolour card free.
Crazy, crazy value. Anyone that loves watercolour and they haven't tried pencils, try them because they are absolutely amazing. You know what these are fun for as well is the children, not giving them your pencils because these are artist quality pencils, but to actually colour in a stamped image, give that to the kids and then they just add water to them and then they'll see that colour burst to life. It's an amazing experience.
It's a great way for the whole family to get crafting, to get arty. And you've got literally every colour you could imagine in pencil form to do your flowers, to do your portraits, to do your lovely landscapes and to do things like birds and wildlife and that sort of thing. $49.98. Now, this is only what is left from yesterday. This went absolutely ballistic yesterday afternoon when we were here with Sarah. And this is what we have left. We don't have masses of quantity left of these. When you consider they're $24.99 a tin and you're going to get 4 tins for the price of 2 plus the extra freebies, it's just too good to miss out on. Yeah, I love your idea about the adult having the pencils because they are artist quality.
Yes, absolutely.
But scribbling a little bit of colour down on a bit of watercolour card and the kid can pick it up with a brush and they're not, not going to damage the pencils.
No, not at all.
But they can be colouring.
Yeah, it's so good. And they really are. There's no fillers in here at all. These are really beautiful watercolours in here that are going to give you vibrant colours and they will blend together as well. They're amazing.
You have saved £61.96 by buying this today. And you'll get another entry into the grand prize draw. You could be winning £500 worth, and you'll get an extra £12.99 die as a thank you while stocks last as a freebie. and 1 P&P. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. And you know, if you've been going mad today and having fun and buying all sorts of maybe Christmas gifts, I mean, where do you find deals like this normally on the high street any day of the week? It just doesn't happen. We'll do the delivery, we'll deliver it to your door, or Crafter's Companion will. And you have got absolute quality as gifts. If you want to split it into 4 gifts, why not? Debbie says hello. Was it Debbie?
Linda.
Linda. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hiya. If you want to say hi, how did Linda do that? She did it by sending a message on our app or on our website where it says contact the studio. Alex will show you. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, if you're new, you may not have seen it before. There's the homepage. Up the top, it says watch live. Click that. You'll see us pop up with the show. And then it says send message to the studio. Just literally send the message there, press send. Alex will get it on his screen next door. And yeah, you're very cool. Oh, thanks. Send message. Send it and put it on the screen, Alex, and show everybody how quick it is. Oh, you're not logged in, you can't do it. Okay, fair enough.
Can't do that.
Someone else's account. Yeah, when you're logged into your account, you can send the message and Alex will get that and then pop it up on the screen just like magic. Only on live shows though, obviously.
These would be amazing presents, Dave. If you've got some more watercolour cardstock and had 1 tin of each, that's 4 presents. Watercolour cardstock, tin of pencils, and what an amazing present to give to someone. 4 presents for £50. Amazing.
We have actually got a really good deal on the watercolour card triple pack. As we're talking about watercolour card, you will get 1 pack with those pencils, but there we go. 3 pack. So that's 15 sheets, that's 45 sheets of A4 watercolour card. And I know an awful lot of people that actually cut watercolour card down in half.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just brilliant. I mean, I know I'm a little bit biased, but I've tried lots of watercolour cardstocks on the market. Ours is exceptional value and exceptional quality.
Watercolour card is expensive.
It's expensive, yeah.
Massively so.
Yeah, a great deal today.
3 packs of 15, separately packaged to keep it nice. And don't take the top off, just undo the bottom, because it's a resealable sticky base at the bottom. It keeps it nice and clean and dust-free. And of course, you can use watercolour card with a letterpress, which I know hundreds, if not thousands of you have bought from us in the last few days. We can let you have £20.97's worth for £16.99.
Wow, that's good.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's so good.
We've only got 10 minutes left on the show and so much more to get in. Hopefully you know whether you want that or not. Item 13.
I think they're your side, Dave.
They're my side. Oh, sparkle pens. I've never seen so much product on this counter as I have today. We need about 3 counters to get it all displayed properly.
These are another one that went really well yesterday as well. If you loved your sparkle paints, these are just going to complement them as well. These are your sparkle in a pen.
Okay, now you basically unscrew it and take out the little yellow collar in the middle, then retighten it, and that then pierces the chamber so the sparkle fluid goes through the pen to the brush. And the brush is incredibly soft and it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And what you get is a sparkle in the liquid. Now there's a clear in there, so you can put the clear over any other colour and it will add just sparkle to it. But then you've got all these other colours. You've got black, you've got starry sky. The clear one is in this one at the end. You've then got moonstone, soft jade, rose quartz, harvest moon, smoke quartz, holly leaf, firefly, pink garnet, aquamarine, macaroon, peacock blue and fig. So you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 pens. Now how much is a pack of 3 normally?
I think about £12.99.
£12.99. I think you're right. Yeah, about £12.99 per pack, roughly. So you've got 2, 4, 5 packs there. Yeah, £12.99. So £64.95 is the value of this, and they are so popular.
Yeah, they are.
Really, really are. We don't have many of these left because they went so quickly yesterday afternoon. What we have left, we're letting you have this afternoon. Let's get the price down because we're up against the clock. So here we go. QV2089. £38.97
for all of them.
That's about £26 off.
I know, that's just a bonkers value, honestly. And if you've not tried them, there is so much tuition out there on our sparkle pens. We've all done them, we all love them. They blend beautifully. Anything you can do with watercolour paints, you can do with these pens.
Absolutely. Let me just take one out so you can see the design of them. There we are, just quickly just take one out. And then we'll go on to another item quickly. But there they are, look. So you've got a removable cap. There's your brush at the top, which is nice and squidgy and soft. But basically, once you've taken that, I think this is the one that Sarah took off yesterday, actually. Yeah, it's got it all over my finger. It starts life as white. I didn't realise she'd done that. But yeah, she takes the collar off, unscrew it, take the collar off, then screw it back up. That pierces the chamber. And then I can show you actually on my paper here. It is so fluid and so liquidy. You've got a little part of the barrel where it says squeeze or push. That then sends the actual ink through, sends all the juice through. But as that dries, it dries to an incredible shimmer and sparkle. Now it's still wet at the moment, but can you see? Look how it's not just sparkling because it's wet, it's sparkling because it's got glitter in it. Isn't that amazing? And it's not blotchy or anything like that. It's even glitter right the way across in all those colours, and the clear one you can put over the top of any coloured surface. It just gives you the sparkle. These are absolutely flying out the door. Look at me.
I've got a wipe there, Dave. There you go.
Thank you very much. They are water-based, so they come off.
They are, yes. So you might have to just scrub them with some soap, though. So,
yeah.
But they are beautiful and packed full of sparkle. The only other thing you need to do is give them a good shake when you use them if you've let them just stay for a little while. But yeah, grab them because that price is exceptional. Metallics next, Dave, which you know we love. I don't think these are going to last either. I've got some boards as well with these to show the different widths of pens and what the difference is with the three
You've got the fine, you've got the medium, and you've got the chisel nib, but these are paint and they're metallic paints. You can use these on glass. You can use these on virtually any surface that you can put paint on, basically. But metallic paint markers, maybe you've got a party coming up and you want to put someone's initial on a glass so they don't pick up the wrong glass by mistake. That could be used for that, obviously. You've got your wonderful, what colour's that one called? Copper, molten copper. You've then got this one, which is your rose gold. Yeah, rose gold's in there, folks, and that's the most popular one. Autumn bronze is in there as well, and you can't have the metallics without the silver. So you've got 3 pens in each pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 packs, so that's 18 pens. 6 of them will be fine nib, 6 of them will be middle nib, and 6 of them will be chisel nib. So for small, delicate detailing, if you do your sand tangling, why not do sand tangling with a paint fine liner?
Yeah,
and you've got the boards there to show us.
So these show the actual level of the nib, so the different widths that you're getting here. I've only got 4 out of the 6 colours, but it'll give you a good idea. So you've got your 4mm, your 3mm, and then I think you've just got your, is it? Oh, 0.7mm, so that really thin nib. So that's your autumn bronze. Your blush is absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the reflection,
who thought you could get a colour like that in a pen, which is amazing. Christmas cards, writing out your Christmas cards in a posh pen. It's going to be really nice. You've got your champagne, and then you've got that gorgeous rose gold in there. And then I've just got a few samples to show of these ones. You can colour in with them. You can literally use them on your embossing folders to colour. Love this one as well, just using those different tones. And you were saying about different surfaces, Dave. This one is done on acetate. So if I just move that so you can see, look at that. On acetate, absolutely stunning.
And whether you want to write on bottles, whether you want to write on pebbles, whether you want to write on windows, whether you want to write on ceramic, china, glass, plastic, wood, whatever it may be, wherever you can put paint, you can literally write. Rather than using a brush, use a pen instead.
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful. And I think it's really important to think that each colour comes with those 3 different nibs, which is incredible. Okay,
now $59.94 is what these should be. They're worth every penny of that. So you're looking at basically $9.99 per pack. Today, 20% of our stock is in baskets already. You know where we're going to go with this. It's only going to go one way, down dramatically. It's a deal. £35, wow. That is a saving of £25 off the price. I know. So you're getting 6 sets. Pens. They should be $9.99 each.
Yeah, 18 pens. That is amazing.
It's about £2 a pen for metallic paint pens.
Yeah, and you can literally, you can draw these onto your stamps and stamp with them. You can spritz with water, so you can paint with them. You can literally write with them. They're absolutely amazing. So grab those ones because there's not many left.
Okay, item 9. Have you got item 9 or right?
That was item 9.
That was item 9.
What's next?
Item 14. Item 14.
Hey, I got item 14. Oh, yes, a mixture of ink pads here. These are great ones, Dave.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes.
Right, now these, ignore the fact that they're called different names. It's basically, these are colours that have come from previous Crafters Companion big collections. But at the end of the day, they're coloured ink pads.
Yeah, they are, absolutely.
So that's your shimmer ink pads that you're going to get 6 of those in those beautiful colours. You've got an orange, a teal, a yellow, a red, a black, I think that is, and also a lavender.
Sky, which is a dark blue, I think, like a navy.
Okay, fantastic. Then you've got this one. which is, again, duet ink pads on the left and shimmer ink pads on the right. So that's a nice little combination from Bella Luna. And then you've got from the Wild at Heart collection, these colours as well. So you've got Raspberry, Wild Animal, Pout, Panther, Yas Queen, and Jungle. Those colours there are in there, okay? So you've got 6, 12, 18 ink pads. So they're normally $19.99 each. Today you can get them half price, $29.99 for all of them.
Yeah, that's really good. And if you like just small ink pads that you can just grab and leave on your desk, these are the ones for you. You've got colours that just cover you for everything.
Now, there are other things in the show that we physically haven't got time to get to. If you want to see everything, please just go to the website, have a little look on the app as well. You'll see everything that's available. I think everything in our afternoon is already preloaded on the website, so you can see it, and everybody pays the final low price. Debbie's back later?
I am, yes. I'll be back at 6 o'clock.
Okay, 6 o'clock with more.
We're looking at the letterpress if there's any left.
Okay, enjoy your deals. And if you want the Junior and you want the letterpress, they're in stock right now. Those deals are incredible. Happy birthday to Crafter's Companion. I'm going to see you with someone I've not seen in a good few years. Abs is in the building. Yesterday, he did his first ever show at HobbyMaker. AALL Create, a 2-hour special on the way. Thanks, Debs.
Thank you very much.
See you in a couple of minutes.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back everyone to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. I was so chuffed about 3 or 4 days ago I found out that this gentleman was joining us at HobbyMaker. I had no idea. We don't get told anything because they don't tell anything to me, Abs, because they know I can't keep a secret.
Okay.
So they don't tell me a thing. Yeah, I just saw that Abs was coming to HobbyMaker. Couldn't believe it. It's been how long since we worked together? 2 years? More?
More. I'd say way more than that. I don't know,
maybe 4, 3 or 4?
Yeah, 3 or 4 years, yeah, worked together, yeah.
Now, Abs brings a brand called AALL Create, and everyone I know that's ever worked with Abs or watched him has been inspired by what you bring to everybody, because your stuff is so different.
I think, yeah, we try to do something different. We try to do something different to what's in the market, to what's out there, and just something that we love doing and we know how to do.
And the outpouring of love that came through for this man yesterday was unbelievable. Alex, who's producing now, was producing last night, and he said he's never seen so many messages coming through. So if you'd like to send a message in to Abs, we'll put as many as we can on the screen, welcoming him to HobbyMaker. We've got a 2-hour show today. I'm doing the first part and Vicky's doing the second part between 5 and 6. But how long have you been in craft now? Is it something you always wanted to do?
Crafting, yeah, since I was a kid. I was a crafter and into card making and scrapbooking, all of that, I would say 15, 16 years.
Right.
Yeah, it's around 2008 when I found out the first time about card making.
Right. And there's no looking back?
No, since then, never go back. Never looked back.
What's your favourite type of crafting? Because you bring us dies, you bring us washi tape, seems to be a big thing for you.
I don't have a favourite, to be honest, but what I like the most doing is layering. So anything that involves layering, any type of layering, it can be washi tapes with stencils, with dies, anything. The minute it involves like layerings, I love that.
And what we'd love you to do as well, if you are buying anything in the show or you followed Abs for a long time and you're a big fan of his, we'd love you, whenever you make something, to take a picture of it, because we do something called Share Your Makes here. Okay. So if you take a picture of it, send it in to us, email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could, by sharing your makes, win yourself a £100 account credit. So that would be really, really cool. And it gives you a chance to see what people have done with
brilliant.
what they brought.
That's really good.
It's really interactive here, which is
now
so
you've got
nice.
me curious. I want to see what they do with our product.
Okay, well, enough from us talking. Let's get on to basically what you're bringing us. Now, this is new today. We've got new things that weren't on the show last night, and also some returning favourites. It was such a busy show yesterday.
It was indeed.
Massively busy.
Everyone at home for the support. Really, really was chuffed.
Now, what we've got here are 8 rolls of washi tape. Each roll is 10 metres long. And you design all this washi tape yourself, yeah?
Yeah, this is all designed in-house. This is AALL Create designs. From the beginning, we create backgrounds, we add focal points, we do all of that. So what do you have here? You have a bundle of 8 washi tapes here. As you said, each washi tape is 10 meters. Also, our washi tapes, let me just bring one here to show you. Also, each washi tape, you will feel the difference here when I open one of the rolls. As you can see here, all our washi tapes are more papery and less plasticky. That's how I call them, which means...
so better for the environment.
Absolutely, but also it allows you to add more colors if you want. You can do mediums, you can do some glaze, gel medium, you can stencil through them, texture paste, you can do anything on the top of them. You can layer washi on the top of washi as well. So you can, it's really good for you. And you can see, like, if I just do small pieces, you can see that's paper from the sound of the paper.
Yeah.
This is less plasticky. This is not your usual, like, shiny kind of little bit of washi tape. So that's that. The other thing about is this washi tapes is we're known also for the layer tab concept of washi tapes, which means you can create a whole card just with using washi tapes. So we are the only company in the entire world who does that. Like, it's our concept, it's our,
I watched last night because I wanted to see your first show, and my mouth was open, my jaw had hit the floor, because I'd never seen anyone do that with washi tape before. You can actually make a picture from the strips of washi tape.
Yeah, absolutely. It's basically like, you think about it like jigsaw puzzles and you try to put an image together. It's the same concept. You have a stripe of washi tape, and then you just tear small pieces. You don't have to measure, you don't have to be to be very precise. Like, there's always a piece that will complement the other piece that you cut. For example, you just cut a small piece and then you layer them, and I will show you in the demo how easy it is. Anyone can do it.
Okay, I can't wait to show you this. We have got an overhead camera as well, so we'll show you exactly step by step how to create these pictures from the 2.5 centimetre strips of washi tape. Lots of you are coming through with messages. We'll flash them on the screen. Even if we don't read them out, you can see them and read them. So there are 8 different rolls here that we've got in this collection. So you've got your flamingo go, your hotline ring, flyaway petal, leaf out of my book, sunflower and hair, still unwritten, and storms always pass.
Absolutely.
Oh, and bouquet calling as well. So all 8 of those, have you got them all out there? Are they?
Yeah, they're all here, and we're going to lay them up one by one. We're going to show you all the images, and you're going to do all of that.
Okay, so let's get the price on for you. GA8L43. Maybe you bought the 8 from yesterday. These are different to what we had on yesterday, completely different, and these are brand new today. The deal we can let you have this for, if you've never really thought about washi tape before, thought that's not for me, Abs is going to prove to you that it is for you, because I didn't realise you could do what you can do with this washi tape. $34.99 for 80 metres of washi tape, each roll different. GA8L43. Be part of the AALL Create revolution that's come to HobbyMaker. Right, could you show us, Abs, what to do with them?
Yes, absolutely. Right? We can show you what we can do with them. We have here 8, as we said, 8 different ones. So I'm going to show you bit by bit. I'm going to just take, we're going to show you all of them anyway. So I'm just going to start with this one. Let me just remove the plastic a bit.
Lots of people coming through. Have you converted a lot of people to washi tape that maybe never used it before?
I hope so, because yesterday we sold out of it. So I think we did.
True. Actually, what was on the show yesterday, we've had to restock today. I was in with the call with Abs earlier on, so we'll go and show you those that sold out yesterday later.
So always remove the first bit. I always remove a little bit because I don't like when I have a perfect line. I prefer when it's got like more to it, so it's like more natural and organic.
Yeah.
And then listen how it works. So you open it. So first of all, also the other thing about our washi tapes is compared to the normal you find in the market, usually is you have a couple of centimeters of pattern and then that repeats all along the washi tapes. Where this one, if you want to use this washi tapes in a normal traditional washi tapes, you have up to at least 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating.
Right.
So even if you want to use it in a normal traditional way, each time you tear a small piece is different than the other, which means all your projects will look different. It gives you more. And then also if you open it this way, for example, you can see roughly kind of sections where the image is. And then you don't have to measure, you don't have to be precise at all. All you have to do, let me just remove it here from my paper. Oops. Let me just, the good thing with washi tapes, you can remove it easily.
Yeah.
So you don't have to that.
It's like a low-tack tape, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just going to put it here. Okay, so I'm just going to cut small pieces. So I did not measure anything. This is just a small piece. You put it here. It's like a jigsaw puzzles. When you buy a box, you always have the full image shown on your packaging. Yep. For us, we show you the pictures, the mock-up on the website if you want to look at it.
Okay.
Again, if you're not sure, you can always cut small pieces, and then you cut the next one, and then just try to here. It doesn't look like it complement here, but if you put it here, it looks like that's the right one. And then all you have to do, you don't have to measure, you don't have to do anything. Just, and the line disappears, blending perfectly together. All I have to do is just fixate, let's say, the flower or the typewriter, try to line one image, and the minute you line one, all the rest will follow. And then you will never know that there is two lines. The line disappeared, there is no section. You can never know that it's washi tape. You will think it's printed paper or it's stamped image that you colored and spent hours doing that. So you have that. Now I'm going to cut 2 more pieces. We're going to complement all the image. So I'm just cutting another piece and then see where it goes. You can see that goes here. Again, just try to find one detail.
I thought that was a separate picture. It's part of the same picture.
Yeah, you can carry on. You see, now we're going to do this one there. And then you keep doing, you keep taking another piece. I just cut another piece here, and then you put it on the top. And it's so easy. You would think like, oh, maybe I cannot do it. No, everyone at home can do it. Look at that.
Oh.
And you have straight away your image, and you will never see the line. You will never see anything. It looks like it's, how to say, it's just like this.
That is so clever. I've never seen anything like it until I watched the show yesterday evening. Now, this is the new collection. It's not been on air before until today. 8 different rolls. Each washi tape roll has got 10 metres on it, so you get 80 metres in total, and you get those wonderful pictures that appear from virtually nowhere. It's fantastic. And you get all 8 are different, and that's £34.99 for that one. Now, AALL Create, this is from Leslie in Thailand, where AALL Create products are always top quality. Abs is so genuine. We all love him and his team to bits. Love the ephemera from Leslie.
Oh, ephemeraholic.
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 Ephemeraholic, absolutely.
This is one of our fanatics.
Oh, okay.
We have a community online. It's called AALL Create Fanatics. It's a group on Facebook. It's where we live, basically. That's where we live. If you want to find us, we're there, AALL Create Fanatics.
So if you're new to Abs and new to AALL Create, just search for them on Facebook, or actually you can join in, of course, by scanning that QR code with your phone now. That will take you, I believe, to the AALL Create Fanatics page on Facebook. So yeah, get involved and welcome Abs on there, and welcome you as well. If you're maybe just joining HobbyMaker, maybe you followed Abs across from elsewhere, great to have you with us, and you're enjoying your new home, aren't you?
Absolutely, we love AALL Create Fanatics. We love all our members. It's like a proper community and family in there, and we love it so much.
And you're enjoying it at HobbyMaker?
I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm loving it. The minute I arrived yesterday, I felt home straight away.
Good.
I really was looked after since from the minute I arrived.
It's a pretty special place.
Very, very special. So, okay, so this is another washi tape, same concept, and I'm going to show you a different image. And also, the other thing is, one of the questions I saw yesterday on social media of someone that never saw this before, and they asked, how many cards can you create with this one? Is it like 3 cards, 4 cards, like per roll? And the answer to this one is, for each roll, you can create 25 cards.
On each roll?
Each roll create 25 cards.
So that's 200 cards?
200 cards if you have the 8.
The 8-pack,
yeah. So one roll, it's only $5.99, and you get 25 cards made with this one. So this is all done here for you. All we have to do is to cut it and probably add a sentiment. That's literally all what you need to do.
So would you use a die to die cut it?
Yeah, we have beautiful dies coming. I'm going to show you in a minute. You can die with it, or just with trimmer, scissor, anything you have in your stash.
Is this a flamingo go?
So this is the flamingo go indeed. So you have the first image here, and then you cut another stripe, and it complements that one perfectly. Again, you see the magic where that line disappears straight away between the two. The minute you put them, you line them like so. It's so easy to line them up, and then look, you do it like so. And then the image starts straight away.
Brilliant.
To come.
I thought I'd seen everything in craft, but not at all.
Now, cutting like a big piece here, and then I'm going to cut into, oops. So I've been probably cut into small pieces like so.
When did we first work together? It must have been about, what, about 10 years ago?
Yeah, but I would say 8 years ago.
About 8 years ago.
Yeah, I'd say 8 years ago, and we worked together, yeah.
And I've just seen AALL Create just grow and grow and grow in popularity.
Thank you. Like, we love it. We love our customers, and we grow with the customer as well. We learned a lot over the years.
Now, if everyone checks out on this 8 rolls of this incredible washi tape, half the stock has gone.
Oh,
Yesterday,
wow.
all the deals sold out. We've had to restock, I think, 3 or 4 of the deals from yesterday. So if you missed out yesterday, we'll remind you of those a bit later. But look at the flamingo go.
So you have another image here, that beautiful flamingo go. I love that. Look, again, you can cut it, you can add other elements. But again, because I said this is papery, like more little paper, so you can even ink here some element. If you want with your ink pad, you can go with, so for example, you can use, I don't know if I have any colors here, probably I don't have any.
Christine in Devon says,
a little bit here.
Welcome, Abs. Great to have you on HobbyMaker. Now I shall be totally bankrupt. Chris in Torquay. I don't think so, Chris.
Yeah.
But.
And then, for example, it's not the right color. I just put a brown because I had it on my stash here. But you can see you can add color around if you want to create kind of like to add. You see,
because most washi tape is kind of plastic based, isn't it? But this isn't. This is more
this is like this is different. Yeah, we had to go through different suppliers to find the right supplier to get that first. So this is just one to show you here. So this is the flamingo go. So let me just put it aside. And then I'm going to show you another one. I'm going to show you all of them so you have an idea about the images and how they work again. But also if you have any questions how to use them or anything, like please do let me know. But you see how so easy it is. Again, I don't measure at all. I usually cut about, as I said yesterday, between 8, is that 8 centimeters maybe?
I reckon.
Something like this. Yeah.
You don't need scissors or blades or anything like that, so
Nothing.
it's good for maybe the children to get involved and do as well.
For example, here when I was cutting this one, when I start last time using these washi tapes, sometimes they don't come in the right order. For example, if you cut the next piece, for example, it doesn't come here because that's the ear, you can see the ear.
Yeah.
But it's not a problem, just because last time I cut the piece and I didn't finish the image, I cut it half through, that's why the pieces were not. So I'm just going to put it aside, and you see how easy it is. You just cut another and then come back to it, because remember, any piece you cut, always there's another piece that will like it will complement that, so you can't go wrong at all.
No, you can't.
And there's always you don't waste anything. So let me just put them aside. Let me just put the body first, the body of the bunnies. So I'm just gonna do, where is it? Oh, this one is here. Yeah. There you go. I was thinking, where's the body going? There you go.
And you don't get any air bubbles or anything like that?
Nothing. Oh, you just like press it, it's fine, it's paper. You can always remove it a bit. If it's not straight, you can remove it and then put it back if you want. And then put another piece here.
And you can put washi tape on any sort of surface, can't you?
Yeah, any sort of surface, absolutely.
The amount of fun you're going to have doing this at home,
honestly. Away. And then let me do the other section here.
I've never seen washi tape like this.
Look how cool is this one. Look how, but also the good thing about this bundle is the themes and the imagery covered in this. So you have a variety.
You have got a great variety.
So you have from bunnies, as I said. This can be also used all year long for people who love bunnies. The sunflowers are so beautiful, and the flowers all around it. But also if you want for Easter, that also can be really good for Easter.
Well, we've shown you so far, the still unwritten is the typewriter. The Flamingo Go is pretty self-explanatory. This one is the sunflower and hair. Which one have you got now?
The next one is, I don't know, is the phone. Is the phone one.
Phone one. Hotline ring?
Yep,
yeah,
absolutely,
that'll be the one.
That's the one. So I'm cutting the first small piece, then put it in it here.
And think of all the surfaces you can put this on. You could even put it on furniture, stuff like that if you wanted to. The front of cupboards maybe in the kitchen, that'd be all right.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not just cards.
Another piece, and then just try to find any line that you think, okay, that's how I'm going to lay that.
Think about if you do journals. Have them on the front of the journal cover, or have them on the pages on the inside.
Absolutely. Decorating boxes and gifts and anything you have you want to decorate. That looks so good on it. And
vintage phone, I love it.
Yeah. I'm just going to do...
Could you put like a glaze over the top, like glossy accents?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, we can. We'll show you later the samples from yesterday's bundle. You will see that some of them have the glossy accent and they sit beautifully on the top. Look at that beautiful image. Look at all these flowers. But also some my design team members, what they did is not only they used like this, but also you can fussy cut if you want just the flowers, or if you want just the phone, or if you want just for the sun, just the bunnies, for example, you just want to fussy cut this element. So it's up to you how do you want to use it here.
And the
for example, here I just did it not straight 100%, but it's not a problem. You see, you can always remove it easily. You can always remove it easily and then put it back. But I'm not bothered with this one. But if you want really to be perfectly straight, just remove it and then just put a little bit more.
And the imagery is lovely. The colours in that so vibrant, it really kind of pops, which is what AALL Create's all about.
This is just like what in how many? I don't know how many it's taken me to create a card to do that. It's straight away. So that's
25 cards per roll.
Let me show you the back. I'm going to just use the back of this one.
So basically, yeah, you're looking at 200 cards you could be making, and it's got a story because it is washi tape. It's something different. It's something interesting that your customers, if you sell your cards, will love. Your friends and family will be in awe of and love. I've never seen anything like it until I saw the show last night. Collection in Northamptonshire says, Abs and his team have been so kind and helpful, wishing you all the very best.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely,
Thank you
yeah,
so
they
much.
have. Amazing.
So I'm going to do another one here. This is also one of my favorite. I really love this beautiful birds, the flowers. So I'm just going to, slightly remove this one. Yeah.
This set of 8 looks like it's probably heading towards a sellout as well. It's going that way. History repeating itself. Is washi tape something you've done really quite recently, or have you been doing it for quite a while?
We used to do, we did washi tapes for a long time actually, but this new concept of layer type to create full image, it's been just over a year.
Right.
Like, yeah, just over a year, and we love it. Like, it's just a new thing.
See why.
And yeah, and we love the so it's basically like we all sometimes need a last-minute card. This is perfect for that, but also not necessarily for a last-minute card. If you don't have to, sometimes we don't have a lot of time to craft. We just want, we still want to craft, but we don't want to like spend hours and hours layering and stamping and coloring, all of that. I love all the layering and the coloring, all of that, but sometimes I need something very easy and quick. And look at this one, is coming together beautifully. It is beautiful.
For 8 rolls at $34.99, how much is that a roll at? Can we work that out? 8 rolls at $34.99, it's about £4 a roll, I think. $4.37 a roll. For 25 cards on each roll.
Wow.
That's really good.
That's really good. And then, yeah, and then also the fact you get 10 meters, because I don't know if you know that in the markets, and usually in the craft market, most of the companies, when they do washi tapes, it's 5 meters. It's like more as the average.
Yeah.
That's the average.
So double the average.
We gave 10 meters. So you're paying $5.99 for the double. It's kind of 2 rolls in one, because we want you to create more, and especially for this concept, you need a good bit for each card. Yeah. So you have a lot.
Are people allowed to sell what they've made with these tapes?
100%.
Okay, that's good news.
100%.
So if you're wondering about that, not sure. Yeah, Rachel in Shropshire says, very impressive how it all matches up. Beautiful images. Welcome, Abs, to the channel. Absolutely.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Absolutely.
Thank you. So I'm going to show you another one, and this one is, I would say, I know I keep saying my favorite, but this is so different. And you will see this one. This one is the
that one was Fly Away Petal.
Leaf Out My Book.
Leaf Out of My Book is this one, right? Okay.
Yeah, and then we see how cool is this one. This is so different from all the one I showed you yesterday. All the one I just showed you today is just different. It's kind of that vintage old books and jars and tables. I just love it so much.
Does it matter what colour you put the washi tape onto? Does it have to be white?
It doesn't have to be white. It can be anything. It can be black. It can be craft. It can be any colour, any base you want. Like, you will see some inspiration later where you see like all the different base basically used on. So I'm just cutting this one, and I said, like, I really, really like this type of washi tape here. I love all these colours. Look at this image here. Look at. And it's so different, and you have the whole, see, it looks like printed paper. It looks like you stamped those images, and they're still not even finished yet.
And I love what you were saying about having the slightly rough edge on the side.
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes it, if it's straight edge, it wouldn't.
No, I love the rough edge. It gives like even another layer of beauty and interest. So I'm adding that, and then you see when I add all the details at the top. So this is, again, completely different design, image. Oops, let me just...
Half the stock has sold out. That's not taking into account everyone that's got it in their baskets. And I think most of the stock that we have available is in people's baskets at the moment. So please, if it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, check out. Otherwise, we'll have the same scenario as we had last night with things selling out. Fran in Greater London says, this is a bit mind-bending. Oh, in a nice way, though, Fran, yeah, in a nice way.
Yeah.
It's fab, isn't it?
See, I had a little bit of gap. I removed it easily, and it's still sticky. It's still perfect. I did not damage my paper at all. And now I'm just going to put it here, and I just don't want that gap anymore. Line it up perfectly, and you will see how it's perfect. Look at now. Look at that image. Look how beautiful it is. Look how this image, I love, love, love that. This one also not just for card. If you do journals in a book, this can look so good there in a book. Yeah. You can add a little bit of blending colors. You can do everything here on the top, and it will look so good.
And be honest at home, how many of you have got a massive collection of these rolls of washi tape that Abs brings out? Every time he brings out a collection of 8 or a new collection of 3, do you instantly jump on the phones and order it? Today, $34.99 gets you 8. These are brand new, never been seen before, GA8L43. And each roll makes an image. 4 layers of washi tape makes a perfect picture.
Yeah. So we have 2 more here, the last 2. I'll be just a bit quick to show you something else that we have in the show. So this is another image. So
this is the phone one, isn't it? What's this one called? Bouquet calling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you that image here. So you cut piece, another one, another one.
Individuals are on the website. If there's one roll or a couple of rolls you want to cherry pick, they are available individually, but you get the best price by buying the bundle, which most of you are doing.
And so that's the top bit of the image. I'm just going to put it aside and then go back to
Margot says, these images are stunning. Welcome, Abs.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks for having me again. I'm so pleased to be here with you all. I cannot wait to share with you more what we have in store for you with AALL Create. Look at this one.
We're looking forward to it immensely. There we go. So that's the, is that the 7th one?
Yeah, that's the 7th one.
One more to go.
How good is that? And then one more to go. Just going to do...
So this one's got the hummingbird. So this one will be called...
this one? It's a Storm Away.
Storm
Away
always...
Pass.
Yeah, storms always pass.
Yeah. Look at that.
Was it you that came up with the idea of this with the washi tape, to do them in strips? Was it?
Yeah.
You've got a brilliant brain. I would never have thought of doing that.
So the original idea when we did this one was Bipasha of my team. She did some of the washi tapes, and then she was telling me like, oh, it's cool, it's good, but then she wasn't sure about the concept of how to say. Oh, this is the next one to keep it here. The image. I was like, no, this is a cool concept. You can do this, you can do it that way, and then since then we started doing it, and we never stopped.
Brilliant. Susan, hello in Cambridgeshire. Great to see Abs on HobbyMaker. Things have fallen into my basket again today. Lots gone in today. I love AALL Create. They are so innovative. Absolutely, Susan. Innovative is the word. Imaginative, great quality.
And then have another one here with this all beautiful birds. And so that's your 8 in this bundle. So you get 8 in total. So 25 card per roll. So you get 200 rolls in total you can create with this one. And now once you have your image done, let me just bring those here. Once you have your images done, you can fussy cut them, you can frame them, you can cut them, you can add a little bit of blending colors. So this one, I think we have 2 more here on the back, so that's the 8 in total what you have here. You can do anything with that, or you just keep them as they are and just add small sentiments. You can add a little bit of colors to some of the elements. You can glossy accent if you want to highlight some of the elements, or you can do another piece, fussy cut some elements and put them in 3D foam as well. So that's give you a little bit of dimension.
You could put them on plaques. You could put them into little box frames as well. They look really cute on the wall, not just cards, or maybe make them into little notelets as well if you wanted to do that. So $34.99 is for 8 of these brand new washi tape rolls. These weren't seen yesterday. They're brand new to the show today. GA8L43. Now, do you want to do these dies next? Should we move on to those?
I think also in the show we have not just this one that are new, we have also those small bundles of 3s as well. It's also a new designs because we're talking about the same, we're talking about washi tapes, just to show you those. You should have another, I think they have 2-3 bundles of this one if I'm not wrong on the website there.
Right, so we've got
they
sets
should
of
have
3.
Another one here.
Prickly Blooms, Leafy Alphas.
I don't know the names yet. Yeah, we have those. We have. I do have them all, in order because they're mixed up bundle here. So I'm just trying to see here.
We've got a few bundles of 3. Item 8 is this one. Let's have a little look. Item 8.
That one? Yeah, I can do that one first.
So this is the Blooming Splodge, Free the Birds, and Heritage Scroll. So these are different to any of the other rolls you've seen so far today. And sets of 3 should be $17.99. But we're doing a deal today. So this set of 3, again, same idea, 25 metres on each one. You get all 3 of them for £15.97. So if you don't want to go necessarily for a set of 8, you can go for sets of 3. Are they all on the website now, Alex, the sets of 3? They're all on pre-order. So if you want to have a little look at all the 3s that we have available, there's a good picture of what they look like, what they're going to look like when they're open. There we go, look.
Yeah, they're really good, yeah.
So that's called, basically that is WZ8L71. WZ8L71 if you want that set of 3, if you're just trying it out and giving it a go.
Yeah, let me just show you just a couple here. Same concept, same everything, just to have a rough idea about the image and the beautiful design that you have in this packet. Oops, let me just open this one properly. Yeah. So
remember, this is a 2-hour show tonight, so I'm doing the first one, Vicky's doing the second part.
So I'm just gonna cut this one, and then you see how beautiful those images are.
So this is Free the Birds, yeah?
Yeah, Free the Birds. So I'm just gonna do somewhere like this.
Such a clever idea. Such a different idea. No one else does this.
No.
You'd think it would look like tape, but it doesn't. When it's smoothed over and put in the right place, it doesn't look like tape at all.
Let's try to like that there, and then add 2 more.
And you recommend to tear it with your fingers?
That's why I like. That's why I like. I don't like it when it's like perfect. Yeah, the perfect lines. I'm not a fan of that. So, and then just gonna do.
How many rolls of washi tape have you designed now? Hundreds.
And this with this concept?
No, I mean since you
started. In general, yeah, over 100. Yeah, definitely way over 100. So and then you just do this last ones and here. And then you see that image. Look how beautiful is this one. This is just with your washi tape. And then you just cut it here, you cut it there maybe, and see how it's done. This is a long stripe that I cut. You don't have to cut that long, but yeah, you can. But also, if you cut those a little bit longer, you can have a larger card as well. So it depends what size you want and the pieces you want there. And I'm just going to do it quickly. Do you want me to do a second?
I was going to say, Free the Birds is $5.99 on its own. But if you go for it in the set of 3, that's what's on the screen, and you'll get Heritage Scroll and you'll get Blooming Splodge as well.
Okay, brilliant. So just going to do one more here. Oops. Doesn't matter for that one.
Do you recommend people do it on card when they're doing it for the first time, if they've never done it before?
Yeah, it's so easy. They can do it. They can just try it on a normal piece of paper if they want, just to give it a go, just to see how it works. This one, I just cut it slightly, but it doesn't matter. I love it like this. It looks even more perfect now. I like it the way it's not perfect like this. Let me bring the other piece.
20% on the bundle of 3 now gone. Everything we're showing you is flying, not surprisingly.
That's bringing that one there.
Have you got many more shows planned for this?
This one I moved. It's just a little bit on the top, but you can always remove it, and don't do it on the top. Just put it next to it if you don't want that line. What did you say?
Have you got a date for your next shows? Do you know when you're back on after?
Definitely next month, but I don't remember when. I don't remember when. So I'm just going to do this one again. You just put it there. So when you, like you say, it looks so good in there. It blends in beautifully. And then just one more here.
So this one is your Blooming Splodge?
Yeah.
Because you obviously got the little kind of speckle marks on there that you can probably see.
There you go. Look at that.
Incredible.
It's flat.
It kind of comes from nowhere, doesn't it?
As I said, this one, the line here, just because I did a little bit on the top, you can always remove it and then do it properly if you don't want that line to be on the top.
I suppose you could do it with gaps, a bit like triptych.
You can. Actually, you can do like this, leave gaps if you want. You can definitely leave the gaps, and you can pick the size of the gap you want it in between. Just like this, just something like this, and it looks.
I can't get over it. Everyone's oohing and ahhing in my ear.
That one with the bird, the flowers, all of that, it looks so perfectly done. So yeah, so this is just from the other bundles, and then we have more. I don't know, do you want to do something else? Do you want to show me? Because there's one that I want to show you. The image is completely different. There's only one more. The rest is the same concept. It's just you can see the images on the website. Okay. It's just this one, the next one that I really like, and I think. Yeah, let me just do in the back of this one is sweet because I love sweet things.
Why not?
Look, this is straight line here, so I'm just cutting a bit so to have it a little bit more rough edge.
Which one's this one called?
This is called Sugar Roll.
Sugar. Where's that one? That's in the next bundle.
Yeah, so this is the next bundle, I think.
Okay, so this is, if you want Sugar Roll on its own, it's OQ8L87. I think, OQ8L87, that's $5.99, but it is also in a bundle, I think. Something Good, Sugar Roll, and Momentous Morsels are the 3, and that's a different item. That's SO8L68. And that's on screen, set of 3. Includes this one.
So
you're a macaroon fan?
I'm a massive macaroon. I love, to be fair, I love anything with sugar. I have sweet tooth.
How come you're so thin?
I have sweet tooth. I eat all the time. I eat them all the time. When I do my food shopping, there's definitely more dessert and sweets than whatever the rest of the world eat.
More desserts than veg.
Yeah. And then just add in that one, and then
10% of this one's gone already. And remember, every roll will make 25 cards if that's what you want to do.
Look how cool is this one. Look, I love this one. And then again, you can because you have all these beautiful splatters, you can stamp ink splatter if you want, or you can add a little bit of ink around to blend in. For example, let me do, because there's Arian Brown, I'm going to do a little bit of
and you were saying that your washi tape is more paper-based than plastic. Some washi tapes can be very plasticky. That's why environmentally this is better, but also it's easier to tear.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just doing here. At the end, I'm going to cut the rest. I'm not going to keep all that brown, so I'm just going a little bit roughly around the edges. And then you can continue and do around all of it and then decorate that page there. You can do it that way.
Okay. Now we have got other rolls coming up, including stamps, which I know that sold out yesterday. We've got them back in stock.
Oh, the one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to be quick if you wanted to tell them because we only managed to get a bit. So
Okay.
if you want it, don't delay a lot.
Do you want to do the stamps? Should we show the stamps now quickly, or do you want to do the dies?
Whatever you want.
Okay.
We can do this with the dies. We can do both, and then we can do a demo that we use both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Right.
It's a pack of 8 washi tape, so you have 8 rolls there, and
Yeah, these are the ones that we restocked from yesterday. I must admit, I've got a fascination with stamps. Anything kind of.
Oh, you want? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other bundle. Yeah, this is the postage stamps. Yeah. Sorry, I was referring to something different.
Oh, okay. This sold out yesterday, but we were able to twist Ab's arm to get more. And these are obviously still washi tape, but they're a different variation of. I mean, they look like real stamps, don't they? These are incredible. But they're all on the roll of washi tape.
Yeah, I can show them here. I have one open and show you how it works.
Great. Brilliant.
So what do you have here? You have, again, the same quality, so you can add mediums at the top, you can layer, you can stamp, you can color them, and then when you open them, you have a different postage stamps here. Probably if I should bring black paper so you can see the holes through. Can you see how you see through them? So they're all different designs, and the more you open, the more you see different stamps there.
Wow.
And then it's so easy to tell because they're all perforated already for you. They all cut. They're all, oops, sorry, I cut that one there. So I'm just going to do it. There you go. Easy to cut straight away. Let me just do this one properly.
And stamps just conjure up images of travel, getting away.
Yeah, you see, you get your stamps. You can just stick them there.
Great for journaling,
You have all
scrapbooking.
different colors, different designs, and different patterns in all of them. See how cool they are. And I love the edges. They're all perfectly done. So that's the first roll. That's kind of a little bit more kind of pink-ish colors. And the second one is more like, you have that beautiful antique brown. You have like, the rustic colors and the blue, orange, green. Again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful there.
And 10 meters of those on each roll as well?
You get that, yeah.
Wow.
So what I'm going to do for you here, you can open it.
How many stamps do you get, I wonder?
Yeah.
Hundreds.
You get, yeah, God knows how many. Yeah, you get hundreds and hundreds of them. So you can use them. And then what I like about them is you have a different style, different colors, different prints, different designs. And then you just use them in any project you want. As I said, to decorate, finish touch, embellishments. It can be anything for your journals, for your card, for everything.
If I just show you the boards, they instantly attracted me when I saw those earlier on today. You've loved them as well. We were able to get more stock of them, so if you want them, LK8L15, that's not going to be the price. Everyone that's checked out, don't worry, it's not going to be $15.98. That I thought was the price. I thought that was a really good deal actually for those 2 rolls. $12.99 this afternoon. If this is the first thing you've bought from Abs and AALL Create, what a great thing to invest in. You've got the pastel shade of stamps, you've got the richer tones, the kind of earthy tones and gold and green, loads of you coming through for this. Whether you use them on envelopes, obviously they're not proper stamps, whether you're using them on postcards, maybe you do your Sanntangle cards and you want to have something arty instead of just a blank section where a postage stamp would go, in your journals, in your photo albums, all of that, they would look magnificent. So you've got hundreds on each of those rolls because there's 10 meters on each one, just $12.99. Now, yesterday, these sold out in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
I think we've got more stock today, haven't we?
We managed to get some, but once it's gone, it's gone. That's all what we could manage to
do.
Yeah,
okay.
That's it.
So don't think it will come back again for now. Do these come? Do you reorder them, or once they've gone, that's it? You move on.
Yeah, we reordered some of them, but we heading toward the end of the year, so it's not going to be this side of Christmas.
Okay, all right. So $12.99 for both of those rolls. Thought you'd like to see those. LK8L15. Now, should we lock at some dies?
Yeah,
do you want to
look
at those?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, let me grab these for you. Now, the thing about Abs is that he produces things that you look at and you think, I like it, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And then he shows you why he designed them in the first place. This is a combination. You get both of these, I think, don't you? We've got them available individually, or you can buy them together. Polygon portal and parallel rectangle.
Yeah, if you show them the front, they can show the concept, how it works. So what you have here, you have rectangle and square. So you have your main frame that cuts for you, but also you have all the inner piece that you can layer them on the top. So you have 2 different shapes inside. You can use them as one cut as they are, and that's my demo that I'm going to do now, using them with the washes from the 8 bundle from yesterday. They work beautifully, I think, together. Or you can cut just just small pieces, more squares. Individually, you can stamp images. You can do kind of a big image and then like put it like a mosaic as well. So there's different ways of using them.
And what I love about Abs is that he invites you to his Facebook group. He invites you to free tutorials. If you want to have a tutorial with the man himself and his team, there's actually a QR code on the back of each packet.
It's on the screen
It's on the screen as well, that will show you how to use these, and you can craft along with yourself.
Absolutely. So the design team posts project in there. The customers also post their project they make. They ask questions. They interact with us, and we put all the update, all what's happening in the AALL Create family there. It's an amazing,
So you can really get involved if you want to. Okay, now £40.99 gets you both of them. There's 12 dies in that one, and there's 5 dies in that one. As a duo together, because they work together so well, let's give you a deal price for Saturday afternoon. You can have both of them for £34.99.
Wow.
£34.99, loads of you coming through. Christina, hello in Northamptonshire. Crafter, Christina. Christina in Nottinghamshire. Carol in West Sussex. Lots of Christinas coming through. There we go. So if you want that, pop it into your basket and we'll get them to you as quickly as possible. What to do with them?
Yeah, I want to use them with the washi tapes because I think they work really well today.
Okay.
But there's a couple of washi tapes that work really well for this demo because the theme it goes through is from the bundle of 8 of yesterday. I know that it's on the show today. That bundle of 8, the one that sold out, we managed to get a little bit more for you.
If you've tried overnight to order and it told you that it was sold out, when we were talking to Abs on the phone before he came in today, this is the set that sold out last night.
Yeah.
A different set to the set we've already talked about. A set of 8. This set of 8. What were the ones that were in this set of 8? Have we got the names for these? Oh no, we haven't. We'll get them up. Nostalgic Posts. Priority Dispatch. Actually, I've got little cards here to show you. These are the images that the rolls will make.
Yeah,
that right?
That's what you get.
Brilliant.
And the names are here.
Okay, thank you. So Coral Wings is that one. And that is again 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of washi tape. Then we've got this one, which is your Cobalt Swallowtail. Love that. Really sketchy. Next one. So if you love your butterflies, you're in your element. This is Priority Dispatch. And the priority stamp on there as well. I love all the kind of franking marks and that sort of thing. The Flying Classic. I love, again, the torn edges just work so well. That distressed look. That's a favourite of mine. I'd have that as a tattoo.
That would look good.
That one is Antique Wayfinder. This one is Nostalgic Post. Next one. Pure Grace. And then finally, Growing Male. There you go. So that set of 8 sold out last night. We were able to get a lot more stock in for this afternoon show. If you missed it or you got greeted by a sold out sign overnight on the repeats, it's available now for you, KV8L24. And we're going to drop the price actually to $34.99.
Wow, that's massive.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
$34.99 down from $47.92 if you'd like those today. And we've got them back just for this afternoon show. Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to use the dies with that washi tape. So this is both of them. You have the square and you have the rectangle. You also have the inner pieces. So you don't have only the main frame, you also have the inner pieces. So we're using both of them.
Yep.
And this is actually what you get when you die every piece and put them together. So this is, the black one is your main frame and this one stuck on the top of it. Or you can just use the frame as it is if you want just that one. You can also cut those one if you want to use them as a small card, like with a, like stamps, like this could so good. So you have this one. If you want all the sides to look similar, you can do the same thing here. Just cut it here like so. Or you can tear it by hand if you want. Depends how you want to look. If you want to look perfect, or if you just look at more, how to say.
Well, 20% of this set of 8 has gone already. Yep, sold out last night. It's going the same way today.
Yeah, so when I was coming here, I was thinking, a lot of people missed it last night. So I did not want to come back empty-handed. So I said I need to make sure I bring more stock with me today to make sure, how to say, more people can get hold of
probably
these
a lot of people
beautiful
who watch on a Friday can't watch on a Saturday and vice versa.
Absolutely. So yeah, I knew probably there would be different audience, but unfortunately, once it's gone, it's gone. That's all that I can give this time.
Okay, that's fine.
So you can also do small stamps like this, decorate them, stamp on the top of them, do whatever you want to use. But before that, I want to create my image and then use this one to cut it, okay? So let's create my image. Let's actually create, the base first. So that I'm gonna create, I'm gonna cut the base on a kind of creamy paper.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, oops, do it there.
Well, actually, these dies are perfect to go with the washi tape, aren't they?
Absolutely, I just love them so much, those dies. For me, those dies are just so cool. So I'm just getting that one. And then for the washi tapes, I'm not sure which one to use. Maybe we can do two. We can do one with a square with a rectangle.
Yeah,
so this one will be the first one.
Yep. I've also got some finished samples here that after the demo, I'll show you some of the things that the design team have done, because I'm just flicking through them, they look incredible.
Yeah.
It's all with washi tape in it.
Absolutely, yeah, with washi tapes and different, oops. And also I thought like interesting, I saw a comment on social media yesterday after my show. People were impressed about the colors of our dyes because they are not silver, they are black. So we do all our dyes in black, so kind of you can recognize them easily. So you can recognize them easily, but also we do everything different. So why not the color of the dyes as well?
Why not? Absolutely.
Yeah. So okay, so this is my first piece here cut, as you can see. You have all this beautiful they're cut, probably just those small pieces. I'm just going to do them quickly.
Thank you, by the way, for all your messages welcoming Abs to HobbyMaker. It's made him very happy, obviously. There's a lot of love for you out there, which is fantastic.
Thank you so much. So I'm just removing.
That's a really good sound. Don't throw those away either. They come in handy.
Yeah, use that for your shaker cards. Yeah. Absolutely. So I'm just going to put them here aside for now. And you see, already got that beautiful frame ready to use. Look at that. Oops, now I noticed that I missed one. So you have already that beautiful card there. As I said, you can use, I'm going to use as one, but you can use, of course, cut them all individually. So this is with your main frame, but remember you also have the inner pieces also. So the inner pieces, I'm going to use them in a minute after creating my image with the washi tape. So this will be the base. I'm going to put it aside for now. And let me create the image first of my washi tape. So this is what part of the bundle of 8 that I really love so much. So the 8.
This is the 8 that we sold out.
Yeah, the 8 that I brought you aboard stock today. Okay, so we doing all the images here. So I'm just doing cutting all the small pieces. Just this. So I was just looking for the butterfly one, and then I'm going to come back to the other pieces.
I've never heard the gallery so quiet, if that's not a contradiction. Everyone's mesmerised with what you're doing.
Thank you. I'm glad they're enjoying it. So I'm just trying to put this one, line it up perfectly. Just that, but oops. There you go. Look at how good is this one. And then just put that one here. It looks also so good. Look at that. Oops, just slightly a bit. I don't want it to. Yeah, I want to look how good. But those also look how not only it's beautiful like this, but also it's perfect for background. It's perfect too if you have a book or journal and you want to decorate the cover. Yeah, that's good, so good for it. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then
the washi tape will die cut perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right.
And then, well, oops, sorry, let me just remove the dies. And then I'm going to cut all these small pieces. Because we have more, probably I'm going to do a second one quickly. So,
I'm intrigued as to what you're going to do with this.
Yeah, wait a second. I need just, you will see in a minute. I hope you will like it. So that one.
Now, Rebecca, hello, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire.
Hello.
Hi, both. Loving this. It's amazing, isn't it just? What's your angel policy, please?
You can make and sell.
Make and sell to your heart's content, absolutely fine.
Absolutely. So I'm just doing this, and I'm going to put here, maybe I need a little bit of more tape, so easy peasy. Or what we're going to do is just cut just a small one here. You will see, just maybe, I don't need the whole image now, because it's just for this thing here, I just need a little bit. I'm just cutting 2 pieces, and then put it together here, so I know the text will follow here perfectly. And that's more than enough for me for this, what I need. Okay. So you can either put that one now here, or you can keep it next to where I'm putting this one to start with, and then just cut my, for example,
now you're making almost like pieces of a jigsaw.
Absolutely.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to do with this demo, just something different as well. So I'm just going to put those 2 here. Oops. So those stems that I cut earlier, now I'm going to use all these small pieces of washi tapes that I was putting aside earlier, just to secure my all my dies here. I'm just securing my dies. And those two small ones, I'm just going to secure them here and there. I think that's fine. Now I'm going to run them through my machine.
Can't wait to see this. And don't forget, this is a 2-hour show. So Vicky's taking over from me at 5 o'clock. So still lots more inspiration, lots more ideas and demos, and loads more products in the show as well. They're all on the website, by the way, if you want to shop ahead, if you've got to go out to do something. Janet in Staffordshire, hi both, fantastic show. I'm absolutely mesmerised. I think that's what everyone's coming in and saying.
Thank you so much. So, and then just run this one through my machine and you will see exactly what I'm doing with this one. So I'm going to bring back my the base, because we're going to work on the base now.
It's so lovely we've got such lovely viewers that message in and we can see the messages.
That's really good,
when you order.
So bring in my die. And you will see these dies, how cool they are. And that's what I was saying earlier about cutting just the small pieces. Look how cool those pieces now.
Yeah.
Oops. So, and we have 2 more here. Look how nice they look. So, and you have plenty, like I'm not going to waste this one.
Yeah, you've got loads.
Aside, and then you can cut even more later. We don't waste anything, do we?
Oh no, oh no.
Where's my ink pads? Where did I put my ink pads? I don't know. I used it earlier.
Versaclear there.
No, the distress.
Distress one.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
So, I have here. So what you can do is I'm just going to add a little bit of colors to the edges. Those, just a tiny bit. You see, just to make some of the edges look a little
more vintage.
Exactly, yeah. Just some of them, like so. And then I'm going to go to this one.
Does it take you a long time to design one roll of washi tape?
It takes a long time.
Does it?
Yeah, because there's a design first, all these layers, background, focal point, layering the image, and then once you're happy with the image, and then the next step is all the mouths and the measurements to make sure they line up perfectly, because also like you have to include some spacing for the printing, for the manufacture and all of that, so there's a lot of math in it, so each roll takes ages. And then when you do it, and then when you put it together, and when it arrives, when we receive the samples first to approve it, it's just like, wow, it's that amazing feeling when
it's amazing.
Yeah,
yeah,
when you see it all coming together in real life. And then just one more here quickly. So this one just a little bit, not much. And then here I'm not going to do a lot. It's just a bit here and there.
And this could be any cardstock or paper, whatever you want to do.
So I want some parts like dark and then others, so it looks like a proper like vintage thing. For example, here, very like so, just where the lines are. And I don't want anything perfect, as you can see. Those dies for me are amazing. I love them.
They are, yeah.
And then you start.
I mean, they look good in the packaging and things like that, but when you actually see it being used, you can appreciate.
And then you can start adding your images here. And then, of course, when you stick them, I would do them in 3D film or something just to give them some dimension. Let me just put that one here.
And where do you see that going? In a frame or on a card or either?
Oh, it can be just, like, yeah, as it is, just put it in a card and you have your card ready. Just add sentiment or add some more little bit of details if you want. Just add that one like so.
And everything fits perfectly because the dies have done all the measuring for you.
Like how cool is that? One looks so good quickly. And then I changed kind of the image. Instead of having it all in one piece together, spaced up with some elements, you can add now more colors if you want. You can add a bit of glossy accent, a sentiment. Yesterday we had those beautiful ephemera, so you can use just one of those ephemera. Just add a word to it.
Well, we've got the ephemeras in the show today. I know Vicky will probably go through those a bit later on. As it's a bit late to start another demo, before we take a short break and Vicky takes over, let's have a little look at some of the finished samples. Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely.
Just to give you some ideas. Look at these. All of these have been used with the washi tape in various collections. There are various sets of 3. There's various sets of 8. The set of 8 on the screen at the moment, I think, that's the dies at the moment, isn't it? That's the dies. The set of 8, which sold out last night, this is coming back on, and we'll update the stock on that for you as well, because that was going very, very fast earlier on. There we are, KV8L24 is the product code. It sold out last night. There's 8 washi tapes in there with 10 meters on each one. And these are basically the butterfly themes that we were talking about but let's just show you some of these finished. So beautiful, beautiful projects. And of course, because it's paper-based washi tape, you can add the extra inks and the extra effects.
Absolutely, you can add that. You can colour, you can do ink, you can add anything.
If you love these frames, by the way, they're in the show as well. They're available, they're in stock. So we've got a whole hour now to find out what else you can buy from AALL Create. The whole show is on pre-order, and if a price drops and you bought it before the price drop, everyone gets the final low price. Look at that. So for wall hangings, things like that.
Oh, absolutely, decorate.
Oh, I can tell you've got a really dedicated design team. Spread your wings.
Spread your wing. And you can see that this one, for example, here is one of those washi tapes part of the bundle. And then you can extend the design instead of just doing a small one. But also you can add other stamps, you can add other images, anything you want.
I'll just show you some more of this. Bernadette's done that one.
That's so good.
How many people have you got in your design team?
Oh, we have plenty. I didn't count them because we have many. I never count them.
Wow. So all the dies to do these effects, they've got these in the show as well that gives you the kind of the torn edge design. All of these fantastic dies. To create that any other way would be virtually impossible, but ABS makes sure you've got the dies, you've got the washi tape, you've got everything you need to create wonderful works of art. And here's one, I mentioned like triptych earlier on. There we go, look.
Yeah, it looks so good. And I think I've seen this one. Let me just show you this one because it has also the die that we were just showing. And I think it will look good because you can see, I've just seen you holding it, but now it's disappeared. I don't know what is it, sorry.
Is it one I already shown? No.
Probably you showed it and I thought you haven't showed it
That
yet.
one?
Yeah, that one is one of them as well. That's a really good idea. Look at this one. It shows you the die. That's the large die there, but I'm sure, yeah, that's another one as well. Look how cool is this one.
Okay, we've got to take a short break to let Vicky come in and take over from me. But it's only halfway through for ABS and AALL Create. Yeah, more finished samples to come. We're live with ABS until 6 o'clock. So take the break as an ideal opportunity to check your baskets out. Also take the break to have a little look at the website, things that we've not even got to yet. ABS, great to see you, mate.
Thank you so much.
More to come after the break with Vicky, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes. And I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what tonics say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. Abs, you're on a marathon. I've watched you yesterday. I've been watching you today. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family.
Thank you so much for having me. Thanks everyone here, and I was looking forward to working with you.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I heard a lot about you.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you.
Sharon told me a lot.
Sharon told me a lot about you too.
Oh, really? Yes. You have to tell me.
Oh, honestly, we've all been so excited to have you on board because, one, we know how lovely you are, but also your product is amazing.
Thank
I mean, you are so talented. I heard you saying to Rosie yesterday, I mean, this is something that you've lived and breathed since you were a child.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I always loved crafting. I always loved creating something. Like my hand are always itchy if I don't do anything. I cannot just sit like this, watch TV without doing anything. I always have something in my hand while I'm watching TV, while I'm doing something else. So crafting is my life, and I'm here today with my friend.
Well, it's been so busy, and it's going to continue. This is the last hour with Abs, and we're going to try and show you everything that we can. Now, something that is so different and revolutionary in the craft world, I'd say, is AALL Create's amazing washi tape. You saw it in action in the last hour with Dave, and we were watching in the office there. Yeah. And Sheila looked up and she says, is it washi tape? Is that going to make up a picture? And it's so clever. There is nobody else that does this. I mean, this is so unique.
Create. Yeah, it's an AALL Create concept. We love it here. We love it at AALL Create. It's an amazing product. It's not only just because of the image, but also the quality of the data. So these washi tapes have, if you don't know our washi tapes, we have 4 facts, we call them. There's the 4 facts you need to know about our washi tapes.
I'm ready.
So are you ready for the 4 facts? So the 4 facts, the first one is you get 10 meters instead of 5, because in the craft industry, the average is 5 meters.
Right.
Whatever you find everywhere, that's 5 meters. I only know all the companies that do 10. So we give you a double of what you get, double rolls for your money. So that's fact number 1. Fact number 2, the washi tapes, I'm a crafter for years. I have drawers full of washi tapes. That probably some of them I never use, because some of them, but also some of them I just use a little bit, and then because it's the same pattern that repeats through like 10 meters, you get bored of it. Because you have like one tiny bit, it repeats all. Where with AALL Create, you get at least 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating. So even if you use just a small piece, the next time you want to use it, will be different, then it starts repeating. So all your projects look different. Oh, let me just put this one this way so you can see. So all your projects will look different, and this is all has butterflies. Maybe this is like all butterfly theme. For example, let me show you this one here, where you can see different imagery to say exactly what I'm talking about. And then again, look, it's unique, it's unique, it's
They're
unique,
amazing,
it's
aren't
unique.
they? Do you know, I always thought washi tape was just to, you know, hold something in place temporarily. I work over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and we often put washi tape on a ruler or on a stencil or on the sewing machine to mark your seam allowance. But you're actually using it in something that's then going to stay
Oh, you
part
can
of your
create
project.
a whole project just with this one.
Wow.
Just with this one. So that's fact number 2. You have 40 centimeters before it starts repeating. Fact number 3. So all our washi tapes, like we use our own suppliers, like we've been looking for years for right suppliers, and all our washi tapes are more, we call it, this is my wording, more papery, less plasticky. And what does that? Yeah, more papery, less plasticky. And the word absolutely need that. But also what I mean by that is because we're crafters, like not only I give you 40 centimeters of unique patterns, but also I wanted to make it your own. So if you touch it, it's less shiny than your normal washi tapes. You can feel it straight away as paper. But also this is how you know when you tear it, listen to the paper.
Yeah.
This is paper. This is not plastic. This is not what. And you don't get that massive layer of shiny little bit. You get a little bit, which is the print. Obviously, when you print the patterns, that's the only layer you have on the top, and all the 90% left is paper. So, and what does that mean as well? You can ink, you can add glaze on it, you can add any mediums, you can add paint, acrylic, texture paste, stenciling, ink pad, your distress oxide with the blending tools, anything you want. You can color it, you can do it. But also, it's printed on natural paper, which means it's not white natural paper. It's not white. And it's a little bit clear. So if you work on a black paper and you work on a white paper, it's not the same. No. You get a darker effect, you get a lighter effect. So you also choose what final look you want. That gives that ability and the versatility of it. So that's fact number 3.
Okay, we've still got another fact.
Actually, 2 facts.
Okay.
5 facts. Fact number 4 is if you look at our washi tapes, they have some of them. A lot of them now, they have the red dot here. It says layer it up.
Yeah, I can see that on all of these.
If you're in a shop and you find our washi tapes, if you see this red dot here on the front says layer it up, means not only you can use in a normal way, which is the traditional way of using your washi tapes, but you can also layer small pieces to create a full image. And that is just amazing. If I show you like...
Do I have to have coordinating ones though? Do I need to get the numbers in order?
Do you know what? I get you to play with me.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yes,
please. Let's
By the way,
have a play.
we're not at your final price. Go for it now. If you want it, we've managed to get some back from yesterday. We thought these had all sold out. If you want that whole bundle, set of 8, today, amazing introductory price, $34.99. Completely sold out yesterday. Thank you so much for a speedy turnaround getting us more. This is an introductory sort of launch offer, I would presume, because that is amazing to say that you're getting 10 meters on each roll.
Yes.
So that is 80 metres of washi tape.
80 metres of washi tape.
Hopefully this is going to inspire everybody to do something a little bit different with washi tape.
Absolutely. Decorate your room, the wall with 80 metres.
Exactly. So we're on fact number 4 here.
Yeah, we created
layering it up.
Number 4, layering it up. And so you it just cut small pieces and they layer up perfectly. So I always describe it to my wife. I don't know if it's the easiest way, but always put in mind, jigsaw puzzles. You always have so many pieces and you have to put them together to create an image. Exactly the same thing. The only difference is you choose the size of your pieces here.
Okay.
It depends where you cut it. You do not have to measure. You don't have to do anything. Like you just cut. Even if you cut it smaller than mine or larger than mine, more longer, there's always another piece that come and complement it. You will never be left with a piece that it's an odd piece that doesn't work with 80. No, never. Never. We did all the math. We did all the different combinations. We did all of that before we print the roll. So you always have a piece that complements this one. So I just cut a piece here. I started all my different shelves. I don't use scissors. I don't use anything straight. I love when the edges are like this.
Oh, okay.
I love when they are rough like this. It gives a nice look and it's a little bit different. And then all I have to do is cut another piece. You don't have to measure and then see. Like jigsaw puzzles. Do you think it works here?
No.
Not sure. Do you think here? Maybe because it's background. Let me try different places and see. Do you think it works here?
Yes.
Yes, she said that's a big yes. So
I'm not, this is interesting, because I was thinking, I'm going to need to get 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and layer them all up. But no, it's all from one roll.
No, just one. Even if you buy only one roll, you create a whole project with it.
That is so crazy. So no matter where you tear that, there isn't specific points that you need to tear this.
No, at all. Let me do something, Vicky. Let me show you something. I just put together. If I show from difference here, where is the line? Can you see the line?
No.
Yeah, that's exactly. Because the minute they line together, the line blend in. and
it's
disappear,
so clever.
and disappear, and blend in, and straight away you have. And the more you add, the more the image will be like, wow, how did this happen? And you will think like it's printed, like you printed that image of your computer or your body. It's ready like this.
And so within this bundle, Abs, are these all going to be? We're just careful of your head. I think I know you're trying to line this up. Do you know all of these different? Are these all different designs then?
Absolutely.
That are going
Each roll you would have a completely different design. It's not like you're getting 80 meters of the same thing.
Yeah.
No, each roll is different.
Oh, loads of people checking out on this. We've never seen anything else like it. Every single design. Are they all different designs within this bundle?
Yeah.
Amazing. And they all have the red spot so you can layer them.
I
all
like
up.
that.
Are we on fact number 4? We've still got another one to go. Did you say?
Number 5. So in each roll you can create up to, when I say up to, because it depends if you waste some or not, 25 cards. Each roll gives you 25 cards. So you can, you pay, let's think about it. One roll is $5.99. $5.99, you create 25 cards with it. Because you don't need anything else. This is the last piece I'm going to add.
Decorating my chest of drawers, furniture or something.
Yeah, we have a customer. Like if you go to our Fanatics Facebook group, it's called All Create Fanatics. There's a customer decorate her craft room or her storage boxes. With each storage box has the front of it all decorated with washi tapes. Instead that they were all plain. But look at this is a full image here.
And did you say now I can ink these edges if I want to?
You can ink the edges, you can add texture paste, you can add more ribbons like I did yesterday with the ribbons, you can add anything with it.
This is brilliant, isn't it? You can't see these lines at all. It is incredible.
And this is my pieces are small, I'm trying to just small pieces. You can cut them that large here if you want, a little bit larger, so you have more space around your focal point. So if you want to cut, and then decide later where you want to cut it, how vertical, horizontal, if you want square, rectangle, if you want to add a lot of elements or not. So you don't have to cut small as me. Me just want to show you the focal point of each roll, but then you can go. Also the top one, for example, this one I did. If you don't want the bottom line and the top line to be perfect like this, like straight line, and you want to look like the same as this, for example, this one, because you can remove them easily.
No. So if I haven't quite got it in line where I want it, I've got.
Look. Did I damage my paper? Touch it. Did it damage it? Can you see anything here?
No.
Nothing. So basically, if you don't want it to be perfect, you just tear that top one. Oops, sorry. Let me just put here. It's got it rolling in my finger. Just tear a tiny millimeter from each edge. Just remove it so it looks also more like less perfect and blending even more with your background later when you add ink and when you add other elements. Just tearing that small piece. See, I just did tear a tiny bit. It's less than a millimeter probably. That tiny, oops, nice sticking on my finger. Let me get rid of them. And then put it back exactly how you did the first time. So the image will be perfect again. Everything blends in perfectly. And the edge is not perfect line now, you see? It looks all like the edge perfect. And you can do exactly the same thing here. Can you imagine do all the edges like this and then just carry on working?
And I suppose once you've put it onto a card as well, there's nothing stopping you then cutting this out and using that within a die or,
Or you can just fussy cut just the compass, for example, if you want the compass or the butterflies, the small ones. Or you can do another image here, Vicky.
Yeah.
Same one. And fussy cut the small butterflies and the flowers and then use them all with the first image and extend those more flowers, more butterflies all around.
Now, within this bundle, we're looking at all of these lovely different butterfly designs as well. You have got the compass design within here, haven't you? You've got the lovely butterflies. What else have we got in
all
here?
The mock-up. If you look at them, you can show them all what they get the full images.
All 8 different washi tape rolls. Remember, they are 10 meters each. Phenomenal value for money. Remember, you can make 25 cards from each roll. That's 200 cards from this bundle for £34.99. Just so you know, once again, there are a lot of people who've got it in the basket. Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages as well. Please keep your messages coming in. Anybody who's watched Abs before, if you know Abs, if you've bought any of his products before, we'd love to hear from you. We had a lovely message from Jean just a moment ago on screen that she was saying it blows her mind. Here we go. Lovely to see Abs and his brilliant products on your channel, especially his layering washi tape. It just blows your mind.
Oh, thanks, Jean.
Oh, I love this one. What's this one? This one's 113. It's called Nostalgic Post. Do I get this one? Yes.
Yes, you get all of them.
Oh, amazing. No duplicates in there. They're all different ones, so you can try them out.
Nostalgic Post is this one.
Amazing.
It's written here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Nostalgic Post, 113. But also, let's say, can you see all our products, no matter what, dye, washi tape, stamps, stencil, anything, they all have a hashtag here.
Okay.
Hashtag and a number. Because we have our community, which calls All Create Fanatics on Facebook. This is where we live. welcome to our family now.
Oh, amazing. I'll be joining.
I told that to all the previous presenters. So yeah, we live in a place called AALL Create Fanatics. If you go to that group, it's the best place to be for inspiration, by the way. We have over 100K inspiration there. But of course, you're going to get lost in there because there's so many beautiful things. All you have to do is go to the search bar, that small magnifying icon on the top, just type the number, #122, and you'll see all the inspiration using 122, or you put the name, for example, Sienna Mailing, or Nostalgic Pose, Coral Wings, whatever you put there, and you get the inspiration. So that's the place to be.
I mean, you've done all the hard work for us by doing all of the mathematics, you know,
the
working out, the measuring, the designs, which makes it super, super easy. What I love in particular as well is that you don't actually need too many tools, or you don't need too much more, do you? So if you are starting out in the craft world as well, get yourself some card and these washi tapes, and you can get making. Do you have an angel policy? Am I able to make to sell?
You can.
I mean, that's so good,
you can.
And how amazing is this artwork? It is gorgeous.
So while you have this one in your hand, I just want to say something quickly. If you look at this one here, the pure grace design here, a lot of people struggle with creating backgrounds, or the layering, or getting the right balance and all the elements to use. So this is all the job done here for you, the background, the focal point. But remember, I told you earlier, our washi tapes are made of paper. Which means you can color them, you can add layers, and this is just a sample here. It's exactly the same one, and this is just they color the butterfly only, and look how it takes the colors beautifully.
That's such a good point. It's paper.
Colour it in. Colour it in. Look how it takes the colour perfectly there. It's just like, and you see how the layer, oh my God, I just love that,
I can feel your passion for this.
I mean, love it. I live for this. That's my life. I love it. I love it. I always wanted to live out for my passion, and now I'm like, I'm in my happy place.
But when you've also developed something, like, you can tell that you are a crafter, because there's a lot of, you know, great manufacturers or artists out there, but you can tell that you make cards. You know what crafters need and what we want.
Yeah, absolutely. And they try not only that, but also bring you something different. Because some crafts have been doing that for years and years. We've seen everything. I've been crafting since 2008. That's 16 years. I've seen so many dyes, so many washi tapes, so many designs. We've seen it all. So it's like, for us, with AALL Create, we don't want to do what's out there already. It's out there. What's the point? We want something different, and that's the word, different. We want to make your crafting more interesting. We want to make it different. We want to do something completely different. And this is just the mock-up on their own. The box next to you is the finished samples. Let's show them what they can make with them. Now we start adding more element to them. We're going to.
By the way, we've got 40 minutes left with Abs. We've got so much still to look at, but check out of your baskets, because this is the final chance, I believe, on these set of 8 layering up dies. They completely sold out yesterday. This gives you a bit of inspiration of how you can use them as well. You are getting, I mean, look, all of the different washi tapes and how you can incorporate them into your work. That is amazing. I love the thought of also adding in old photographs. It does give you that vintage look, doesn't it?
And this is the one that I just told you about, that we had the butterfly previously. You can do it more than one layer type. You can keep going on and on, create a whole big project background. This is your decorated now, decorated anything you have at home.
Oh, what a great idea. £34.99. Right, we will come back to them if there are any left, but please do check out. As I said, it completely sold out yesterday, and we're on last of stock now. £34.99. Right, shall we do the triple set of... So we've got the prickly blooms, leafy alphas, and what's the other one? Oh, here we go.
You can read it.
Thriving terrarium.
There you go. You got it now.
Got it. Did you hear me be like...
Because if I say, I'm not sure you would get it if I say it. So prefer you read it. Easy. Let's do it this way. Okay, I'm just trying.
Dip your toe in, have a go at £17.99. That's amazing, but it's not your final price today. This is it now. Last chance on all of your AALL Create washi tapes. Today, £17.99, going lower. Going lower, £15.97. For anyone who's never bought any of AALL Create's washi tapes before, this is your chance to have a go. Well, stock up your stash. I know people are getting the whole collection.
Absolutely, and this is, you can't go wrong with it. And here I'm going to show you those two here. I don't have the alphabet one, but it's, no, this is from the 8.
Oh, right, sorry.
The first bundle there. It's getting messy already with me. It's always like this, I'm sorry. So what I'm going to show you here, I'm just going to show you those two here, same bundle, same concept, but look at those images here. They're so good. And this is... Oh, let me just find the... So, yeah, I'm going to open it. Because when you open it the first time, you have straight away that straight line. I don't like that straight line. I want straight away to get... Yeah, let me just remove it. And this one I don't bin it, by the way. Put them all on my machine here, so I can use them later.
Yes. Is there a way that you need to tear the washi tape? Is it towards, against, you know? It doesn't matter.
Your choice. Your choice.
Oh, I love
honestly.
these, like succulents.
Look at that. You just get one piece. No.
So it doesn't matter where you're now tearing this. There's not a line to tell me, right, tear here now. No.
Even if you tear like just that small piece here, just go and find it. And they always say jigsaw puzzles when you play it is, you know, there's levels for beginners, only small pieces, and you have one with 1,000 pieces, one with even big one. So the same thing. The only difference here is you choose your level.
Yeah.
The bigger piece you cut, the easier you get to make the image. If the smaller you cut them, the more harder it gets. So you
that's
choose
great
your
fun
level.
as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. It depends what you want. Like, it depends what level you want. It depends if you have half an hour, if you have 2 days.
Yeah, yeah. £15.97. Remember, you're getting 3 10 rolls, 10 metre rolls for £15.97. It's amazing value for money as well, isn't it? We're looking at, well, less than £6 a roll.
So I'm just going to put the second one here. It looks...
That's $5.32 per roll now.
Well, there you go.
Did you say they're normally $5.99 a roll?
Yeah, $5.99 a roll. So you get that, and then I'm just going to add another one.
Right, just so you know, whilst we're demoing as well, Alex is going to be loading individuals underneath us on the website as well. So have a look underneath us if you want to.
So that's only one image. And now I'm going to show you, look how it cools this one. Like how it cools. I just moved slightly that one, but it's fine.
It's so clever how you don't get any gap in between. Look at that
For example, here, I just moved it slightly. Can you see here? But it doesn't matter because remember, you can always just remove it easily and just put it back like I did earlier. So it's so even if you move it a bit, don't worry about it. Now I'm just going to open the second one. And this is also one of my favorite. I just love this one so much, this one. Oh,
are you always developing different designs then?
All the time. Oh, I just love it. It's so fun as well. Yeah. So let me just get, let me just cut another piece. Look how cool those are. So good.
The colours come out really well as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Because usually some, the washi tapes, usually because they printed not necessarily on paper, the other like with the one that I call a little bit more plastic.
Yeah.
So the colours are limited what you can do with that. However, this is paper. So this is, you know that whatever, we can choose any colour we want. If we want it vintage, we can do vintage. If we want it bright, we can do bright. If we want to do it like any kind of like, how to say, more pastel if you want, we can do that. So this is so good. I love the birds in this one. I love, look at those birds now here.
Everybody, don't forget as well to scan the QR code on screen where you can join the AALL Create fanatics on Facebook for inspiration.
Look at that.
That is amazing.
Here I did not leave any gap, so it's perfect. Here I left that a little bit gap here, but I can fix it. Look at this, how good.
This imagery is amazing,
I love it. It's just there. And then you get a 3, so you get a third one as well in this bundle. So, so just check the website, check all the different bundles, different imagery, and then pick your favorite.
Amazing. Your prickly blooms, thriving terrarium, and leafy alphas, they are all in this bundle for less than £16. Right, something else that you are really known for is your dies.
Dies.
They are really cool as well.
They are very good.
Should we do the circle ones first? Now, we've got a bundle
let's talk about them.
Of different, frames, apertures, and then you've also got...
The accents.
Yes,
all the accents.
all of your accents as well.
So if you get, so you can see here, so what do you have here? You have 3 dies here, 3 dies for you here, 3 packs, sorry, of dies. Each one has different amount of dies. For example, here you have 11 dies in total. You have 46 dies in this one. And you have 62 dies in this one. So what do you have here? You have the large ones, which is your circle.
And are these different?
Yeah, completely different. The size is the same, but the edges and everything is different. And so what do we have? Let me just show you one that I have already open here, show you mine so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, 119 dies, to be exact, within all 3 of your packs. Amazing.
Yeah. So, for example, oops.
Oh, I like that. They look very stylish as well in black. Does it?
So all our dyes are black
Okay.
as well, so we're different. So we're something different again.
Yeah.
But also you recognize them easily in your stash.
Yeah,
So everything is silver. Ours are like that. So for example, this pack here next to me here, this is number 38. You have 46 in total. So that's your large circle. And that's the inner one. So when you cut, you can do your matte and layering.
Yeah.
So it cuts both for you here. Really, really good. I'm going to show you that in a demo as well. So that's your matte and layering main one. And then you have the alphabet. Even this alphabet is our own font. We created this font. It's not a font you find anywhere else. So this is our own font. Look how beautiful and quirky kind of these numbers here. You have from 1 to 9. You have the 0. You have all the other characters, the heart and the heart in a circle as well. Looks so good. But also, even though they all come in pairs, like matte and layering. So even if you want to create your own sentiments or numbers or a birthday or something, you can give them dimension. You can raise them up. It gives that kind of beautiful 3D effect. It looks so good. So this is that. And then same concept. You have 2 dyes. However, now we're talking about more interesting, beautiful edges, because as I said earlier, a lot of crafters, we've been doing that for years and years. You've seen it all. There's a nesting dies, circle, circle, circle. There's square, 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 but always regular shape, always perfect circle, always perfect squares. Like at some point, like not necessarily you get bored of it, but not necessarily getting bored. Sometimes you just want to change. Something different.
There's always a time and place for that perfect circle.
Exactly.
But if you want something a bit more edgy or something a bit different.
But also I'm the kind of crafter, I don't want all my projects to look the same.
No.
I don't want all them square, rectangle, circle, or that. No.
You know, when you're making to sell, you want yours to stand out.
Absolutely. You want them to stand out, and you want to offer your customers variety of designs, not all the same. So they have the choice. People quirky, they like that. Like, and this is another one. Look how cool all these borders here. They're cool, so good. They're beautiful, and they love those. You have some samples actually. They're using those circles as well, and the squares. All we found them in that box.
And do you have
again?
And do you have 2 sizes again within that one of the circles?
Yeah, they all come. They all have the large one and the one. So we all have the matte and lay. They all have 2 like this. The inner one and the outer one.
Yeah.
For example, that one there. You see? What do we have here? Let me just bring that one.
Oh, I love these.
Look at here in a white paper. You can see here.
Yeah.
So you have the black one is the inner one, the outer one, sorry, and the inside one is the inner one. And do you know what? Something, Vicky?
Go on.
Do you like this background?
I do.
This is one of the 8 washi tapes. You create a whole project.
Stamps,
this is literally a washi tape. You think it's a paper. You do. This is your washi tape, the layer tape, part of that bundle of 8, the new ones that sold out last night, and now we have it back today.
Oh, I love it. I love it. There's still some of those available in that bundle of 8 underneath us on the website. And then you've got more of your traditional, still with an AALL Create flair to it, but you've got all of your numbers.
This is also our font. This is different font. This is our own font. You cannot find it anywhere else. This is we created in our house. You have all the samples and all the other elements. And the last one here, the third one here, again, a different kind of border, different shape that you get both. You get the inner circle. This circle here is the only circle that is more regular for you here inside. And the outside is all quirky, different edges.
Love
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful border. I love that. And then you have those. Look how cool these elements they are here. They have the word art. They have the word art in different font. Again, this our font, our font as well. We don't use anything that is generic or something that anyone can use. Yeah, we do something. And think you layering, you create a project. You can add those tiny bit like stitches, the fake stitches, you have all this beautiful like accents, finishing touches. Look so good. I just love this one so much.
Abs, we've got half an hour with you. Should we do half an hour of madness? Do you want a little bit of a discount? There were already a lot of people who were checked out, but you're getting it even lower today. $59.99 was supposed to be the rock bottom price, but we'll take another couple of pounds off. £55.97 now, and you're getting all 3. You're not having to do a pick a mix or choose. You're getting all 3. I love these dies, says Sujay.
Sujay, hi Sujay.
They are brilliant.
They're so good. So again, as I said, something different. You can now spice up and make something, and you can take your craft into another level, but also just different. So you don't get bored of always the same shape, the same card. You can do the same usual crafting, it's just the shape will be now more interesting. But also they add a lot to your project. They take it completely different. They give it a completely different look.
Yeah, these are going to be great for anybody who does journaling as well, mixed media.
Absolutely, absolutely. They would love that as well. Look at this. So this is your circles.
Yeah.
Should we show them the other shapes?
Yeah, let's do the other shapes as well, because we also have I love these sort of shield flag designs, and we've also got the squares. Let's do the squares. Thank you. 25, I think. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have the squares here. Think about the same concept, what we said before, 3 different edges, 3 different edges, 3 different borders, 3 different squares, okay? So the same thing, you have both. You have the matte and layering. So this is, let's say, one of the packs you get. Again, black dies, all our dies are different. So this one is, let me just open it in the bags. Oh, I cannot even open this bag. And now I found only the circles next to me. Let me try again. I'm not going to give up.
There you go, I'm fine.
Oh, there you go. I opened it. So, and you have all your other dies here as well. So again, you get both frames. So you can cut your main square and you can cut the one to give it kind of that look around it. So this one is the one here I have in my hand, is the square with the rounded edges here for the inner piece, and then the outer piece you have all these beautiful edges around it. I think I have them cut actually here. Not this one. I have this one cut, which is number 43. Look at this one. So this is the outer piece. Look how cool it is. Let me bring it against a white piece of paper so you can see all those cool edges. It looks so good. Oh, I cut it here accidentally, but yeah.
I quite like that though as well.
Leave it then. Let's leave it there like this. And then this is the inner piece that sits on the top of it. I was stamping here yesterday. I was playing between. So this one was on the pop. This is stamps we brought to you last night. All those small ones. This is from last night. And then you put this one on the top. But you don't have to put, so you can put anything you want on the top. You can just create those images with the layer tab. Can you imagine this one? You cut it on that piece of paper and then lay it on the top of the frame and it looks so good already.
Yeah, absolutely. There's not much more that you would need to add.
This is more samples here. Look at those 2 samples here that we have here. I think this is when the butterflies flew somewhere. We're missing the butterfly here.
Oh yeah, it's floated away.
Yeah,
floated away.
Yeah, it's gone somewhere. It got somewhere. And then look at this. This is so this is the washi tape, the one that you liked.
Oh
from the 8 you have there with different elements. You mat it there, and then you can put it on your card like this straight, or you can use it straight away. You don't have to put it on a base, square base like this. You can just keep it as it is. And like this one, for instance, this one with the butterflies. And look how good it is. And you have all these stems here on your background. And this is from the bundles that we had last night, which is your postage stamps, washi tapes as well.
This is $59.99 once again for all of your squares. We'll match the price of the last one if you did manage to get the circles. I know a lot of people who are getting all of the sets. I'm not surprised. While they're on offer today at $55.97. June and Jane, keep going through for those. All 3 of your square dies, and with the lovely butterflies. They are gorgeous. Hi, Abs.
Hi,
darling.
Hi, darling.
Thank you for your messages. Honestly, it has been so busy with messages and all of your fan mail. We haven't even had a chance to show it all, so we'll send it on to you. Now, we also have the banners.
The banners. Oh, I love the banners.
These are really different again.
They're different, but I love the banners, and I'll tell you why I love them.
This would be like really nice. You could do like bunting, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You can create buntings, you can create cards with them, you can do them in your journals, you can cut just part of it.
Matching the price.
Yeah, let's match the price. Let's match the price. Let's give them all the best deals and all the same prices. So what do you have here? Same concept. You have 2 frames to lie them, and then you have so many other elements. This one here, however, let me just show you the difference about these buntings, about these dies. That's a lot. You're not only getting the buntings, you're not only getting those beautiful, you get so many other elements. For example, in this one, which is the 46 here, which is Heart Makes the Spot, you have those circle dies here, and let me show you how they work those. So let's say, for example, those first 2 ones. This is your circle to create apertures, to create windows in your cards, in your books, in your cover of an album or something that you can see through a picture. You can create your shaker cards with them. You can create all of that with that circle. And then if you want to even make it even more interesting, you have the stitches line to make it around it. So you can do that around it as well. Or in your
Sujay made wedding bunting from these.
Absolutely, that's amazing. Or what you can do with this one here, you don't have to do the aperture. You can just do this how to call the stitches, like all those stitching lines around your project inside of it. And then you have another cool circle there, which is a little bit quirky, and then you have all these if for example you have a buntings and you need the holes where you put the ribbon through or the thread through, you have those to create the holes with. But they're not only normal circles, they're kind of flower shapes, and you have all triangle, you have square here, and all these beautiful flowers.
So where would I put these then? To get
it depends where you want your ribbon.
Okay.
If you want the buntings here, you do the 2 holes here.
Right.
And then the thread through it.
Right, oh, yes.
Or if you want to hang just one side, you can just in the middle and put the ribbon here or thread or something.
Great idea.
Or you can do it here in the middle. You don't have to do it on the top. You can do it just a little bit lower or here, and then put them next to each other, and it's all connected like this, line them. So it's up to you what you want to put. That's the first one. And the second one, you get all this beautiful, beautiful kind of small banners and flags to decorate them. You can put them here in the corner. You can use them on their own. You can create banners within banners inside. Decorate one of your banner with small banners inside. Decorate
that would be so
you can
cute.
create so good. And then, but again, you get those beautiful edges around there. You can make it square if you want. Just cut that piece here.
Oh, of course.
So cut the piece straight line, and then it will look a little bit odd. Oh, this is straight line, and there's all different shapes. What do? Put the dies again, turn it here, and cut that piece to give it that border. And then you get a square, this small
You are very
squares
clever. You've
with
done this
one.
before, Ab.
You have done
this before.
So you get both here. And then the third one, this is a little bit my favorite. This is a little bit my
so what are the
favorite.
extra ones that
Let
you get
me
here?
show you where's the extra ones. So here, you get 3 frames to start with, not just 2. You got, my die is missing here, the second one. Oh, it's here actually. It's somewhere here. So you get 3 dies here.
Yeah.
So you get, one die is missing here in between because you get 3 dies. You get this one, you get the second one, and you get the third one. To get all 3 different size banners, all different shapes and different borders is amazing. And then you have the square here. That square again, 2 in 1. If you look at the camera, you have the inner lines is the cutting line.
Yeah.
So it cuts for you the square.
Yeah.
The outer line is just the stitches around it.
Lovely.
So you can do another aperture, you can do shaker card, you can do anything with those beautiful ones. And then you have this, you're gonna, what are these? What are these? So this is like, as you said before, you make a hole where you put your ribbons. Sometimes you don't want just a small thread, like this one's here, like those holes. You want a long
like satin ribbon, like thicker ribbon.
But again, you just put in just a normal hole. So you have this one. Let me show you that tiny one
You haven't just said, oh, this is the shape to then put that ribbon. You've got all of these different shapes. You've used up all the space.
Absolutely. So we look at, before talking about this, look at inside the squares. You have a circle and you have that kind of a long one, rectangle. The circles, if you want just a normal holes, normal circles, small ones. The long one, which is this one here I have in my hand, for the satin ribbons, as you said, for the long one. And then, instead of just having a hole there where you put the ribbon through it, you can decorate around that hole, make it even more 3D, but make it more steady as well, like a double, so the ribbons doesn't break your card. So you put those on the top, like different shapes. So you put the hole, you cut the hole there, and then you cut this one spare piece of paper, and then you stick it on the top of the hole, on the top. So it's secure it, it's make it more steady and more like strong, but at the same time you give it a different look. It's not just a straight one. Or just do a normal one, a normal piece of paper, just use a straight one if you want just straight one. So you have the choice, you have plenty. You have 12 dies in total just in this one.
Oh, and 16 in this one.
16 in this one, and you have 13 in this one. So how much? So how many there?
Oh my gosh, you've already
41,
tested my
41.
maths. Amazing. 55.97. That is really, really popular. Grab that whilst you can if you want to make all your bunting. I've not seen anything else like that before. All individual to AALL Create. Fabulous prices. There's a lot of photographs that have been sent as well in. This is some examples of how these dies have been used that Abs has got here as well. We've got the washi tape. Oh, this is the...
That is, that one literally is a washi tape. This one is a flamingo go-go. Yeah, it's 98. And you create a whole image with the flowers, everything, just with the washi tape.
Oh, Anne, we love it.
Oh, it's amazing, Anne. Thanks for sending the cards.
Favourite brand. You are their favourite brand. I'll have lots of your products, says Anne.
Oh, she said it's my favourite brand. I just saw that.
Yeah,
thanks. Thank you.
Thank you for your pictures. Now, these are all things that have been made again with those
was
shapes.
just literally, well, this is by Cass, one of my design team members, Cass from Scotland. Is a maid talented. So this is a banner. You see, you can just not just a banner like this, you can do it also as a card. You see, as a card like this. And this is the washi tape, part of the 8. This is the campus and everything. And then she decorated with a bit of butterfly, the wings, the alphabet is our font, and then she just put a character. This is also our stamp. Spread your wings.
Lovely to see, Abs. I have all of these dies, and they are so addictive. You never get bored of using them, says Jane in Wiltshire.
Thank you for your message.
So this one, let me show you some of the one that I was cutting between the shirts and all of that. So you have these, you can look how you matte and laying them, and you can see through, you can get all these edges. It looks so good, it looks so good. Or you can even make the holes, as I said earlier, the apertures, so you can have the square ones if you want, and you can put an image belong, or a message, or check a card, or you can do the square, or you can do the circle one.
Oh, I want to put photographs.
You can do a circle one there. You can do a circle one. This is with one of the banners that is a little bit more regular. This is with all these edges and all those.
They're all included within there.
Look how you get everything. You get all the different options. Let me show you. This one, for example, here, you can use this one, the black one with that one. Look how cool it looks.
Oh, that looks so cool.
It frame it straight away. And then here, of course, you can put something different. Or you can just use also you can use the one with the square. That also looks so good. You have, look at this one. Look at this bunting as well. It looks so good. All this paper is our cardstock 350 GSM. It's on the website. We had it last night.
Amazing.
And people loved it so much. This is one of the washi tapes.
Oh, that is
This is what I was saying earlier. Let me show you.
Is this available, this washi tape?
It is available. We showed it just with Dave. We were talking about it with Dave.
Oh, right. There's lots of washi tape, by the way, that is available individually. And we are fast approaching the end of our show. So we are, as we are talking right now, it's all loading underneath us on the web. So if you're watching on the website, or if you're watching on the app, have a look now and you'll be able to get any of these individually. What's this one's called?
This is called, not Fly Away, maybe... something away.
That's amazing, isn't it? I love that.
I should have it here. Let me just tell you.
Also, by the way, we've got ephemera coming up. We've got introductory kits as well. We've got so much still to do.
Is this one?
Number 104.
Yeah.
That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Oh no, not 104.
Oh, number 100.
Yes, that's
Fly Away Petal.
Yeah, Fly Away Petal. So this is why I was saying you earlier. So you actually here, I should have shown you because you were not here with us with Dave earlier. Look at those different images. That's the one we created. Look at this one with all the books. Let me just show you those.
Brilliant.
This is all of them.
Look at the
flamingo, the typewriter, the bird. You have that vintage. I love
over the colours. I've never seen colours like this in washi tape.
This is a proper scene, a full scene.
Yes.
Here. Look at those. You have more here. The flowers, the cage with the birds. I think one of them is both sides. Look at the bunnies and the phone. Look at that. All of these are part of that amazing bundle. And then all you have to do, can you see this one?
Yeah.
All I did is I took one of my dies.
Yeah.
This is the banner dies.
Yeah.
I just cut it here.
Do I need to put something on top of this to sort of set it? Do I need to get
nothing? Job done.
Oh,
Job
this is
done.
brilliant. Right, your set of 8 is on screen. There are less than 20 remaining. It completely sold out yesterday. We've restocked as many as we can. We had hundreds again this afternoon, and there are now less than 20 at $34.99. And you can get all 8. Remember, 10 metres on each roll. Less plasticky, more papery.
Yes.
Come on, what are
more papery, less plasticky.
That's it.
You get 10 meters. You get 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating.
Yep.
You lay them up to create a full image, like literally like the one I have here in my hand here. And the 5th one, each rolls create 25 cards with it.
Amazing. Amazing.
You got the 5 facts now?
Yes, I have.
Next time I'm in.
Next
time I'm in. Look, now I cutted my image. Yeah. Literally just cut it with my die. Give it all this beautiful borders and holes. And then cut the second one, which is part of the same die, the base one. Put it on the top like this. And look how cool it is.
Oh,
now it needs only one thing.
It needs a sentiment. Or
it needs a sentiment.
Now, these ephemeras are hilarious.
Yeah.
I have never seen anything...
Oh my God! I cannot wait for you to read them.
Did you come up with all these?
Most of them.
You're
with
really
my
funny.
team. With
You're
my
a very
team as
funny
well.
guy.
Yeah.
Right, this is number 37.
But the first set we did, I did them all, and it was amazing. You have to read them.
Right, we'll put them on the overhead. Actually, if
do you know what? Should we open some and then just read?
Yes.
Let's do that.
I'm going to read some of mine as well, by the way. Zombies eat brains. You're safe. I'd agree with you if you were right. My 6-pack is protected by a layer of fat. It's hilarious. But look, they're all individual, cut out ephemeras already to stick straight on. Let's look at these. These are so good. Do you know when you look at those naughty cards in the shops and you're like, you just spend so long just giggling to yourself about them. Don't worry about what people think. They don't do it very often. They don't do it often.
You have this one as well.
Silence is golden. Duct tape is silver.
Oh, gosh. Oh, this is funny. This one's for you, Dan. You light up the room by simply leaving it. Oh, burn! They're just hilarious, aren't they? Oh, I love it. Right, by the way, this price is amazing as it stands, but we're going under £20. How many do we get in each pack?
Oh, for this one, you get, oh my God, 166.
This is me. 160, that's in one of them. You get
just
3
in one.
packs.
So you have white, and you have another pack in a black, and you get another pack in a craft. So it depends what project you're working on, depends on the colours. You get all the 3 different colours. But also, this is fun. Oh, what is this?
It says, I'll get over it. I just need to be dramatic first. That is me, isn't it? Just let me have my moment of my drama. That is so funny.
But again, once again, if you think about it, Vicky, if you look at them, if you look at it, like a lot of like cards usually we get, it's always a nice, normal sentiment. Yeah. Sometimes, personally, if I get a birthday card, it has something sarcastic or something funny, I love it even more because it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. So I love sentiment like this. And I'm telling you, you have 166. I'm going to seafood diet.
Seafood and eat.
And seafood and eat.
Do you know what though, Abs? Sometimes, as a crafter, you don't just make cards for birthdays or for weddings.
For any time. Can you imagine someone is going through a lot of like hard time, or they're poorly, or there's something? Give them something to cheer them up, to cheer them up, make them laugh. Again, we do all this normal, usual sentiments: happy birthday, get well soon, and all of that. But this is to make someone laugh straight away. And I told you that when I receive a card that has a funny sentiment, they're always my favourite because they made me laugh.
Which one are you going to put on this one? I mean, it's
let's
so
pick
difficult
one.
to choose,
Yeah, let's
isn't it?
pick
You've got
one.
the white, you've got the black, and you've got the craft colourway.
What can we say on TV?
Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah, let's use this one. So again, and the good thing about it is you have it all as one long piece. So you can keep it as it is and use it straight away on your on your project, or you can also cut it into like small pieces and then lay them up like this, for example. Look at that.
Oh, we're all giggling. When you're talking to me. I think we should have all these just in the gallery and just, you've got them there.
But let me tell you another idea of one of my customers. Actually, I need to give them credit. What they did is she said she bought this one 2 or 3 packs of each. She meant to buy them there. And then I said, like, but you already have 166 in each pack. So like, I know why. Because she created her own crackers for Christmas. And then she threw 3 or 4 inside. So on Christmas Day, when they open the crackers, they start all reading. They put them on the table. They start laughing and everyone do that. Another customer, she said, like, she put them in a gift when she wrapped the gift. And she threw inside a few. So when you open your gift, not only you see your gift, but also you start reading this and you laugh.
Such a good idea.
So it's not just sentiments for cards. You can use them everywhere. Or just put them like you have an afternoon or an evening with your friends around, watching TV, or around doing a board game and all that, and put down the table and everyone starts reading and laughing. That's a good time you're going to spend reading all of those.
Yeah, well, you've got loads in there. There's so many of you there. We are nearly sold out on those. Please bring them back next time you're here.
By the way, while you're talking about that one, quickly you can flash this one. So we have 2. We have pack 1.
Yeah.
This is pack 1, and this is pack 2.
Okay, so are they different?
Completely different. Brilliant. Not a single one that is repeated. And this is 189 in each.
Amazing.
But this is another level of funny.
Oh, okay.
I love it. No, it's nothing bad, nothing rude, nothing rude. It's just funny.
Just funny.
It's just funny. Again, you get it in white, you get it in a black, and you get it in a craft. 189 each, 189. So in total, you have nearly 600 in total. And then you like them. You will love them. You'll laugh so much when you read them.
Tuesday is Monday's ugly sister. Life is short. Smile while you have tea.
Yeah, you can read some of them. Yeah, so they.
Whatever. I'm a bothered. I lost your number. I lost it when I hit delete. I love my job when I'm on vacation.
So again, read those. They were so funny. They're so cool. And this is number 2. So we have the set number 1 you showed you, and this is number 2.
I'm a spicy disaster.
I'm not.
Oh, just $19.99. Right, we've got the introduction kits to bring you. Keep going through for those. We'll just be having too much of a giggle for the next 10 minutes, but they're all available in the 3 different colourways, depending on the style of your card. We're loving this. Now, what item number are we looking at, sorry?
Introductory kits. We have 2 kits.
Is it these?
Those 2.
No.
So they're here, those two. That's
fabulous.
one and that's two.
Oh, this is great. So within this
that
you
is-
get
yes.
a washi tape, some ephemera, you
Let's
get
talk about it.
your dies, you get all sorts in here.
No, it's that one. Okay, you tell us which one is first.
This one in front of
This
you
one in
first.
front of us. So here, what I thought here, it's our first time here with you at HobbyMaker. So we thought we're going to come here to show you. We gave you this kit. It's an introductory kit to All Create if you're new to us as well, where you can get a bit of everything to try our product, to try the quality, but also to have fun. And you have, but also not only we come like this, we gave you an amazing price. You're going to see it in a minute.
Right.
So you get the washi tape. This one is Storms Always Pass.
Storms always past, you get your ephemera, you get the
Dies.
dies, and you also
Ribbons.
get...
A5 ribbons, 2 sheets of A5 ribbons, a pack of ribbons, yeah.
Right, so if over the last 2 days, Abs hasn't already given you a reason to get involved, this is the reason to do it. This is absolutely, if you've been watching and you've been loving what Abs has been doing, get these introductory kits, or maybe for a crafter that wants to get into crafting as well. This would be brilliant. So the Storms Always Past one, it's got gorgeous rainbows on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it goes rainbows, flowers, clouds, you have some birds, you have some amazing things. And then you have this ephemera. This is different also. This is not why you, this is not, even if you bought the other ones, this is not repeated. You have 664 pieces. This one, it covers all the occasions, all the words, and all the affirmation, motivational words, all the nice, everything is included here. You have it, all of them cut ready for you to use, and then you don't need any more. This is enough for you for probably your lifetime crafting. And you have dies. This is, again, this is not the same pack of dies that you had before. This is a different one. You get all these beautiful tags. Again, you give them this little bit of edges. You get full tags. You have different tags, small. You have an amazing one.
And you said that you've also given us an amazing introductory price. Are you ready?
Yeah, I did. They have to be quick home though, because
right, we've got 150 of these. They are going already. If you want them, we have got minutes left and we've got 2 bundles to show you. Let's just take it down to Bargain Town. Anybody who wants a bit of an introductory to All Create, or if you are a big fan and have already got lots and lots, that is now a bargain price. And then I've also got the rub-on sheets. What do I use this for then?
So rub-ons, you get 2 A5 sheets. You have 2 inside. Use them for any, you use them on fabric, you can use them on paper, on wood, decorate, you create your background, use just a small pieces. So you get 2 sheets, you get also your stick to apply with. It's so good, it's so easy. For example, if you look here, this is the one here. I added a little bit of ribbons around here. This is just a little bit of ribbons here to extend that design as well. So you can do it as a starting point for your
yeah, sorry, they're saying, the phone lines have gone bananas. Did you warn the customer service team about the last, about this time? It is very, very, very busy. I mean, 664 of your lovely ephemera, all of those amazing affirmational words, positive words, sentiments that you're going to use. You're getting the layer up washi tape as well, and you're getting 8 dies for $24.99. That is I don't like to use the word bargain because you've got real quality product.
It's not a bargain. This is a special gift to you. We didn't want to come here empty hands.
Thank you so much, honestly. Because
you looked after me. You gave us a massive welcome. So this is a treat from us.
We know how big. I mean, you've got a huge fan base. You say there's lots of inspiration on your
Fanatics group. All Create Fanatics. Well. Yeah. So even if you missed that QR code on the screen earlier, like probably you can put it back there. When you buy our product, you have it also on the back of our packaging, so you have it at home. Or just go to Facebook and type All Create Fanatics. Easy. All Create Fanatics.
$24.99. You're getting a huge saving. I mean, it's nearly half price today. We've got another introductory offer as well. There are 2 bundles to bring you, but there is literally loads of you have got this in your basket. There's people buying 2s and 3s of these. Mary, Sue, Martin, John, Trudy, Gillian, Anne, Susan, Jackie, Julie, Amanda, you're there, Patricia there. Lots of people coming in and buying multiple items. Remember, you're only paying 1 P&B across the whole of the show, whether you bought with Dave earlier on, whether you're buying with Crafter's Companion, whether you're buying with HIMI later on, with Dalton Manor, you're still only paying 1 P&P, which is amazing. Keep going through. Yeah, great gifts for people.
Absolutely.
Great gifts.
For your crafty friends, this is an amazing, amazing gift.
Oh, we all have those friends as well who want to get into crafting. This is a brilliant...
Absolutely. You get them straight away there.
Okay, so what's the difference with this one?
Everything is different.
Okay.
All of them. All the products. So
got that one, get this one as well.
So you get two. This is the second intro. We have two for you. We brought the first one and this is the second one. The same concept. You get one of everything, but completely different designs, completely different. So here, the first one was tagged and here's this beauty for it. Oh, let's talk this one quickly because this is my favorite. I said that last night.
Ooh.
I'll tell you why. So this one here, you get your normal size card, like the A6 card, you cut it. You have the matte and layering, you get both frames, and then you get all these borders and edges, so you can even change the borders and the shape of your card. You can do that, kind of a tear-off page, very modern look to it, or you can just cut them individually and then use them as to frame something or border inside, or if you have some characters like some stamp image, you can ground the images with those ones. You can use them on their own, you can decorate them. I just love anything different. I just love something quirky, I love something edgy, and this one is one of my absolute favorite.
It's going lower. It's going lower. You're getting an introductory offer. We match the price. Go for it.
Yeah.
These, again, you're getting 664. Different to the other one or the same pack?
You get all the different names, motivationals, like different ones, so we can use them. And as I said, it's enough for you to last you lifetime. You can create all of them. A different washi tapes here. This is a different washi tape. Again, you have the red dot. What does that mean?
Layer it up.
Layer it up, and you have the 5 facts.
Yes, I know.
I'll test you next time. We'll test you next time, And then you have another pack of washi tapes. Again, you have not washi tapes, sorry, rub-ons. You get 2 sheets inside, not just one, and 2 different sheets, by the way, not the same. So you get, this is the first one, and this is the second one that you see on the side, and you get also the stick to use it with. So this is kind of a kit. You can create a project with it. You can layer your image first, add a little bit of rub-ons to extend the design, use your die to cut the shape, use the second die to do the matte and layering for it, add your sentiments, project done.
I mean, that is amazing.
Literally,
honestly, next time you come,
thought about
a whole day. I can't believe, honestly, how quick the last 2 hours have gone.
I so enjoyed it. It's my last hour for the day, and I'm going to see you till next month.
You've got to go get the train. We've got to race you to Warwick. No, you've got to pack up. As Sharon said, you've got to go, like, literally at 5
I have a train to catch now.
You do. You've got to get it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I had the best time, by the way. Yesterday and today were amazing.
Come back soon.
I will come back. Thank you so much, everyone.
We think you're amazing, and so does all the viewers. We love you.
Thank you.
We're going to continue with Crafter's Companion's amazing 19th birthday. Stay tuned. Debbie's here right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have 2. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch. here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Are you ready for another amazing hour? We are, I do milk my birthday, but I mean, when we're talking Crafter's birthday, it's a huge event, isn't it, Debbie?
So we started off, I mean, we started off as a birthday when we decided to bring in a birthday week. Yeah. And now we have a birthday event that goes over 2 weeks. I mean, we're just greedy. We're just, I mean, we're 19, Vicky. I mean,
that is very impressive. I was talking to Sarah yesterday because we were doing the birthday show with Sarah on Sewing Street. Yep. And I was saying, so what did it look like, 19 years ago? And when she started in her university bedroom at 19 years. Yep. And I mean, there's just been so many developments in technology, in the way people craft. Yep. And you think, oh, surely you've done everything that there could be, but actually you've had launches this week,
and then something else comes out on top of that. I mean, crafting has revolutionised the world, literally. I mean, we talk about mental health a lot. It's amazing. Doctors are recommending it now. Yeah. It is so important to a lot of people. It's so important, and it's a lifeline to lots of people, crafting, and we just want to bring you the joy that we get from it and the new things that we've got out, especially the letterpress. I'm going to tell you now, we haven't got many left, Vicky. We've sold out before. Yeah. We've now got some more back.
Thank you for getting more.
That is it, I think. So, yeah.
Okay, so, right, I have never seen a letterpress before. You've got to show it in action, aren't you?
We are, absolutely.
So, we've got a bundle on the show today, I believe, which this is the last of stock. This is it. If you want to get it, if you've seen it already, if you know what you're looking at here, put it into your basket straight away because it isn't going to be at $79.97. We are taking it lower. Now, within here, you get the letterpress machine itself, don't you? So this goes through your Gemini, am I right?
It does. So it only fits through your Gemini Junior and your Gemini 2.
Okay.
It won't go through your older Gemini machines and it won't go through your manual machine.
Okay, well, we did some incredible deals on the Gemini 2, so I'm hoping everyone's upgraded to that by now.
Absolutely. And if they haven't, and you haven't even got an electronic machine, don't worry, because we've got the Gemini Junior on a ridiculous offer.
Amazing. So what else do I get in this letterpress bundle then?
So you actually get your ink pads. So it's a dye-based ink pad, so it's not a normal ink pad. You need a dye to go on it, because what you're getting with it, and if I turn these ones round at the front so you can see them, that you're actually getting this full set of what we're calling plates. Some people call them stamps, some people call them dies. They're not cut-in dies, they're actual metal stamps, so we call them plates. All will become clear.
Oh, okay.
So, Vicky, you know what a stamp is when you're stamping?
Yeah.
There is no stamping platform in any brand that can get you the crisp stamp that the letterpress can do. It's like the old-fashioned way that they used to print onto newspapers. Right. And you used to put the ink onto the plate and then you stamp. And that's exactly what it is. It's super easy, but it's made it for, so if you've got wedding stationery, this is going to be amazing. I mean, truly amazing. But if you've just got cards where you want that crisp stamp, and the best thing about it, you can use watercolour cardstock with it as well as the cotton cardstock that comes with the bundle. And this set of stamps and dies that you can see on there, these are stamps of sentiments, and then you get the dies to cut them out. They're exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Oh, amazing. Right. Do you want your deal price? There's already people checking out, so I'm presuming that you know where this is going, because this is madness. For anybody who wants the letterpress, bearing in mind, this is the launch. It's the 19th birthday. We got as many as we possibly could.
Absolutely.
It completely sold out. We've managed to get the last of stock from Crafter's Companion now. I do not think we're going to be able to get any more. The exclusive occasion sentiments as well included. And honestly, when you see the results that you are going to get, like you said, for anybody that is doing, if you do this for a living, if you do this as a profession, this is going to speed it up, but always give you that
professional results.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely professional results. They're absolutely incredible, and we've not even lowered that price. You wait till you see the price.
Okay, go on then, Alex. He's like, no, is everybody ready? Are you ready though?
Look at that.
Oh, $49.99. You're getting the letterpress, you're getting the stamp, well, the plates.
Yes.
You're getting the sentiments as well, and the dies to cut out those sentiments, all for $49.99. I'm so sorry about the limited availability, but if you are there right now, you've still got a chance. It's also on split pay. $24.99, you can get it home. Shall we see it in action?
Let's absolutely see it. And please don't wait. Just check it out, because there really isn't many left in there. Right, the letterpress itself, this is what it is. It's this letterpress plate. It will only work in your Gemini machines. It literally has this hinge on it, which opens and shuts. You've got a magnetic plate here, which will hold all of your stamps on there. You can turn it over. You can actually use the plain side if you want, but this is brilliant because it's got a grid on there. So it's actually got a grid that shows you, I've got a bit of card under there, let's take that one out. It actually shows you all your different card shapes. So whether you've got an A6 size, whether you've got your 5x5, whether you've got your A2, 4x6. So you put your cardstock in there. So I'm going to be using a piece. Now this is what we class as cotton card. This pack comes in the pack with you. We've sold out of separate pieces, but it will be coming back at one point. We just need to get it back shipped over. But you can use watercolour cardstock, which I'll show as well, so you can see both. Now, because we've got that grid, I know that I'm going to take the pack that you're going to get in with the letterpress. We're just going to take that plate off there. I'm going to place it. Let's place it just up like that. In fact, yes, we'll do it that way. And let's take in our With Love die. Let's pop that just at the bottom here. So I'm going to move that over slightly. I'm going to just place that at the bottom. And what I'm doing is lining this up so I know that when I place, I haven't done it right, so let's move that down a bit. Going to bring that in so it covers my A2 piece of card. Can you see? So I've got the markings here. So it means I can then go to my lid. I can look where my A2 plate is going to be. I can place that onto there. You're getting, I've just got some washi tape, but actually you're getting some tape inside your pack as well, which is just white. I'm just going to place that over the top. So I know now when I pop that down, I know exactly where it's going to be.
That's clever.
And then what we're going to do is take our ink pad. There it is. So this comes, again, your ink comes in there. Again, we've sold out of the bigger set. So you can get, we've got different colours and bigger ones, but they've sold out, but we will get them back in. But you do get your ink pad in there.
You get one anyway in your bundle.
You do, absolutely. And it's a dye-based ink pad, so you will find other brands out there if you wanted to use other dye-based inks. Now, what you have to do with this is holding it. Normally, we would tap down to get the ink out. With these, because this is going onto metal, we want to give that a rub. So we're just going to go in little circular motions, and you can see that's starting to blacken that dye. or stamp.
And is that holding it in place, the mat that you've
Yes,
got
it won't
underneath there?
move.
So that
It won't go anywhere. It's not moving, yeah. If you really put a lot of pressure down, it will start to move, but it's not going to go far. Yeah, it's not going to go far. So literally, we're just popping all that ink into place and just tapping, making sure we've got that covered.
Debbie, we're oversubscribed. There is a lot of these in baskets.
Well, I mean, I'm so pleased because this is my favourite. I think it's been our fastest selling in probably most birthdays. All you're going to do is pop that over the top. Then we're going to offer it into the mouth of the machine. So I've got Gemini Junior. We will show you a deal on this one. It's absolutely brilliant. But you can see it fits the width of the mouth. Literally just pop it in like that. As easy as that.
Okay.
Easy as that. And then as soon as that comes out, we're going to get the most beautiful debossed impression. Which is,
oh my word, that's
amazing.
I
mean, you could not get crisp stamping. If I hold it up to the main camera so you can see, this is debossed into your card. Look at that.
And is that dry now?
It's dry. Yes. It's absolutely dry, yes.
Oh, that is brilliant.
It's absolutely perfect. It's just beautiful. And then if I bring in this one here, I've just made it into a card, so just cut that out, matte and layers. How elegant
I mean,
is
you haven't even coloured that in. You could
colour them in. Now I'm going to bring this one in. This is from another bundle, so you can get additional ones, which I know Vicky's going to show you. Yeah. But this one, Vicky, we coloured with the new glitter paints that we had earlier. So the other thing is that you can heat emboss. We've heat embossed this one. Yeah. So it's got that sort of shiny line, and you can colour watercolour over the top because the dye is waterproof. So it doesn't matter what you stamp, what you stamp onto, whether it's your watercolour cardstock, it's going to stamp. And then, can I show you something really quickly that's pretty cool?
Yeah.
I know.
Have you loved playing with this?
Do you know what? It's been my favourite thing. I absolutely love it. I love it so much.
Stamping as a crafter.
Yeah, I stamp all the time. Love stamping. I love our stamping platform. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I'm terrible for it. They shouldn't tell me if I'm not allowed to give it away because we have a new stamping platform coming soon. So I think that's next week.
Amazing.
And I love it. So I really love stamping. Yeah, so I'm not going to get myself in trouble. But I've already said it, haven't I? Right, now what I'm going to do, I do keep some of my stamps completely clean because you need a clean one to be able to do this. So I'm just going to use this one here, pop that on there. I've got some mirror cardstock.
Okay.
So this is our satin mirror cardstock. I'm literally, because I'm not stamping it, I'm literally just going to place that over the top.
Right, so you haven't put any ink on?
No ink, no ink at all. We're going to run that through our machine. So now what we can do, because the ink is water-based, which means you can't use your alcohol pens. But if you stamp onto this, that creates that debossed image, you can only just see, oh, and I forgot, that's what I did last time. You needed an extra shim in there. I just put an extra card shim in there.
Okay.
But let me bring this card in. This one then shows, this is debossed. If I bring it into there, that is debossed and coloured with our alcohol markers.
Right.
Look at that, onto mirror cardstock.
Oh, that looks so cool,
So there's so many different things that you can do with this. It's absolutely incredible. So yeah, but please check out, because if you don't check out, it's not guaranteed yours.
And this is literally the last chance that we can restock this bundle. The letterpress, you get that letterpress itself, and then you also get within that gorgeous plate as well that we were just looking at, the floral design with the With Love sentiment and the Hello Friend. Then you also get the other sentiment dies as well included to cut out those sentiments.
Yes, so let me just show you those. This is the pack here. If I just bring this in, I can't believe you're getting this with it. You're not paying anything more for this at all. Brilliant. This is a really big set of dies. This is exclusive as well to HobbyMaker. Oh, got one missing there. It's gone in there. Pop that on there. So what you're going to do, this is how they come. So you would put them onto your cardstock in exactly the same way. Look how crisp they are. Then you would take the relevant die and put them over the top and die cut them out. And then you've got your sentiments. So amazing, isn't it? Yeah,
really good.
Love
and
that
they
one.
are, like you said, so crisp and so perfect.
Yes.
Whereas, you know, if you are stamping with your stamping platform, you might have to go in back a few times.
Yeah, absolutely that, yes. So it's just a really cool way. And it's something different, isn't it? It's something else that we can get out of our crafting. I love the fact that we can colour them in with our watercolours. We can deboss into cardstock, so you can do that into your Centura Pearl. You can also deboss. I wonder if I've got a sample. You can deboss, and yes, I have. Oh no, I haven't. Oh yes, I have. Yes, I have. Right, we need to come in close here so you can see it. You can deboss into your card and stamp over the top. And it doesn't take anything away from that debossing. No. How amazing is that? And it's just so elegant. I mean, if you've done wedding invitations like that, that's just going to be beautifully elegant. If you stamped and deboss, it might distort it, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried it the other way round. But if you stamp into it and then stamp on top, works beautifully.
Oh, thank you for bringing us more of these, because this was one of the big launches of the birthday. I know that crafters go all out for their birthday, and that is an amazing, amazing launch. We also have some more products that are going to go through your letterpress as well, aren't there? Haven't we? So I've got here some of the alphabets that we're going to be bringing later on in the show. I've also got some more of the... yeah, we can do the alphabets now, in fact, actually. So... within here, I've got the uppercase, the lowercase, and the statement alphabet as well, which is gorgeous. Look at this. I will show you on the card here how the size of them and how they look. This is the sentiment alphabet that you're going to get included. They are beautiful, designed to be used with the Gemini letterpress. So if you got the letterpress already earlier on, or if you're getting it today and you want to get a gorgeous alphabet, like you said, for wedding invitations. How amazing does that look?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes. And actually, in our previous show, we had the metallic markers, which that's been coloured in with the metallic markers. It's absolutely beautiful. Personalisation, door plaques, bookmarks, anything you could be doing with this set. It's incredible.
Gosh, I mean, that looks amazing.
Yeah.
I remember when I was getting my wedding invitations. Oh yeah, Charlie's organising a wedding. Years ago, about 7 years ago, before the prices of everything went up, invitations when I was getting married, you were looking at, a lot of money per invite. So, go on, £8 per invite.
Yeah, I was just going to say £7. Yeah, they absolutely are. Yeah.
I mean, that is amazing. The save the dates. So not only have you got this statement one, you also get your uppercase and lowercase, and they're really lovely clear fonts, aren't they?
Oh, so clear. I mean, these are classic, aren't they? They look elegant. They're never going to date. You can literally personalise everything. Oh, I think they are beautiful.
Okay, get ready. This is not your price. But look, I mean, it does look, like you said, doesn't look like it's been stamped. This is really, really clear.
And that's done onto our new handmade papers. And it's took that beautifully.
I mean, that's amazing. Have we got those papers?
I think they're on tomorrow. I'm not sure if they're on today. Are they? I'm not sure.
Watch the space.
Have a look on the website. They might already be on the website.
Oh, Alex, right. We want to make sure that everybody who is starting a business or you already do this for a living, we're going to make it super accessible today.
Yeah.
Get ready, not £112. That is how much it should be. If you were to get them all individually, it would be £112.97. Today we've managed to get it under £100, $95.99 for all of these kits. Now these are, again, those plates, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. And there's 3 alphabets here. I mean, that's incredible. I remember a time back in when your dies first come out, you'd pay £100 for one set of alphabet dies, which was, it's what we used to pay for them. To get 3 sets of these, that means that your personalisation now, I mean, if you are running a business, that is nothing, is it? Because compared to what you're going to make back on them.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I think about how many times you are going to be able to use these and personalise and use them. They are gorgeous. The detail with every one of these letters, That's amazing.
Yeah, they're beautiful. You can tell Sarah's been at them yesterday. She's not cleaned any of them.
Do you think that, you know, I know a lot of people don't tend to clean there.
No, so this is very different. So dye-based ink is very difficult to clean off. So you could use white spirits, that will clean them off.
Okay.
I actually have got a stays-on cleaner, so you can buy cleaners to get your inks off. So I'm not sure if we do it on the website or not. You might find something like that. Even that is quite tough to get off, but it's not going to affect your dyes. So when you, if you don't want to clean them, don't worry about it. They're still going to work the next time.
And I can still deboss with these as well.
Yeah, it's just that lovely slight debossing that impresses into the cardstock. They're beautiful.
And we've got a letterpress plates collection as well. I mean, I've got loads of examples. The design team have made incredible cards with these. So within the collection, you're getting all of these different sentiments and then the dies to cut them out.
There's so many in here. Yeah, they are gorgeous. So basically that stamp set you would stamp, so you would put that through and you would ink it and have them printed out, and then you put the dies over the top and you get all those sentiments cut out in one go.
Plus, you're getting blooming daisies. You're getting rose bouquet. You're going to get just a note to say hello from me to you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so very much. 3-piece set. Then you're also getting the with love. Oh, I love that one. This is really nice,
beautiful.
Isn't it? You're also getting the rose. You're getting the poppy. I mean, this is a huge.
It is this is an absolute must. This one is exclusive as well, this die here.
Exclusive to HobbyMaker?
Yes.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? So this hasn't even been on Crafters TV? No? Amazing. Right, so within here, look at some of the examples of what you're going to be able to make as well. These are some examples across the board of the different collections. Have we had the bees ones?
They're in that, the exclusive one at the back, on that board with all the little embellishments. Yes.
You're getting all of these, look, the just a note from me to you, for my amazing friend with love.
So nice, so beautiful.
Okay, now that whole collection of plates going a lot lower. It's the birthday, we're still celebrating. It isn't just the launch show that gets all of the big deals. I mean, this is a huge amount of plates for $74.99.
Yeah, it's an amazing price for what you're getting there. That's a big bundle.
It is, and there's no sort of, you don't just use these 10 times and then they wear out.
Oh, never. I mean, if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. Yeah, absolutely.
And remind me, I can put these through, obviously, with my letterpress, through my Gemini Junior.
Through your Junior and your Gemini 2. Yes.
Oh, so if you've got the new Gemini 2, then you'll be able to put these through. Should we take this opportunity, in fact, actually, to talk about the Gemini Junior bundle? Because we launched the Crafters Birthday with an amazing die-cut machine bundle. I was watching the show when Rosie and Debbie were actually here, and they discounted it further. So obviously that went absolutely wild in the aisles and sold out, I think, on day 2 of the birthday. We have now got for you an amazing deal on the Junior. So within this bundle, you're getting over £250 worth of treats. You're getting everything specifically with paper crafters in mind. So you're getting dies in there, you're getting stamps in there, you're getting embossing folders in there, you're getting ink pads, you're getting a huge amount. Of course, you're getting card as well. I mean, this is a massive, massive bundle. And the machine alone is already, we know crafters bring you brilliant prices anyway. So, in fact, out of curiosity, how much is the Gemini Junior to buy?
£169.99 just for the machine.
Okay.
Yes.
And so then you're getting over £100. Well, you're getting £100 worth of extras as well.
Yes. Yeah.
No wonder this has already been so popular.
Yeah, absolutely.
So popular over the last 24 hours. £100 worth of products and £169.99 for your machine. Remember that. Remember that when you see this price. I know that the Gemini 2 bundle sold out with so many people missing out. We do not have many more of our Junior bundle. This is it. In fact, there are less than 50 opportunities, which every single time we show this, there are a lot that go. So this is now less than the price of the machine alone.
So it's £20 less than the machine. Yeah, absolutely. And then if I told you that the plates that come with the machine, so you're getting all of the plates, including your metal shim, your rubber mat, your 2 cutting plates, your magnetic mat and your plastic shim, all of those would cost you £60. They're coming in with your machine. So if you take off the £60 from the £160 and then the £100 worth of goodies that you are getting on top of that.
But we're in minus figures.
We're in minus figures.
You get your machine for
we're actually giving you money to buy the Gemini.
What? Right, now I'm thinking, I mean, this is wild, that I don't actually think I should say this on air, but I'd actually be thinking, right, I've already got the Gemini Junior, I'd sell it on, or sell it to another crafter and say, that deal, I'm getting all of those amazing freebies. It's $29.99 on split pay.
I know, five split pays on that as well, Vicky.
That should not be on 5
No, that should not be on that at all. It's because it's the weekend, isn't it? We've been able to get away with it.
5-way split pay. Alex, did you do that 5-way split pay? That is crazy. $149.99. For anybody who hasn't yet gotten into the die cutting world, I mean, this is now the opportunity to do it. If you've been sitting on the fence,
absolutely,
this is the reason to do it.
It is definitely the reason to do it. And actually, the Gemini Junior is probably the machine that was sold the most of.
Really? Why do you think that is?
I think because of its size.
Space
I think
saving.
because it's, I mean, as much as it's a heavier machine, it's still portable. So people can move it round with them, take it where they want it. It's got these handholds on the side, which is incredible.
Has it got the motor and the power of the Gemini?
Absolutely. It's an electronic machine. So any electronic machine, especially the Gemini, I mean, it has unrivaled pressure. It is an amazing machine. We can't put no more pressure into this machine. We always, and Sarah always shows this die, because this die was notoriously difficult to cut.
Right.
It's a really old die, because we still get dies like this that have so much detail, but we use this one time and time again, because we always used to say there's dies that you throw in your drawer because they just won't work. There's bits in the middle, there's sweet spots, you can't get them to cut. You put them through your machine about 3, 4, 5 times. So we always use this die again to just show the pressure of the machine passing through just one pass into that machine, how amazing it is. So this is the Gemini Junior. We normally show it through the Gemini 2 or the bigger Gemini, but it does exactly the same.
I suppose the majority of my dies won't be bigger than that, actually.
So we say, and it could be a bit more, but it used to be about 97% of dies would go through your
So I'm not
Gemini
limiting
machine.
myself on what dies I can use with this machine.
No, not at all. Now, we've cut, you can see all of that's cut, but then you can emboss your dies.
So I can still emboss with this machine?
So, yes, so you then put your plate the other way round. We take out our magnetic shim, and then we put in our other plates with our rubber mats. You can use this same platform to emboss your stencils.
Wow.
So you then turn all your stencils you've got in your stash into embossing folders, which is incredible. Exactly the same way. And then when we take this off, this die, I'm just going to give it a tap because all these pieces will come off. And you can see this is what dies used to be like. See, it were hard to get out and they were hard to cut because the coating on them wasn't so good. They're better nowadays, but we still do really intricate dies. But the detail, just flick all those pieces out. If I show you that, and I'm going to bring there so you can actually see on the top, you've got real intricacy in that die. So you can see why we use that one all the time. It's absolutely amazing. Just passing it through, having all that embossed details, having those wings that come out of there.
You couldn't do that with a craft knife.
You couldn't do that.
You wouldn't at all.
Yeah, you absolutely wouldn't at all. And if you are someone that sews, and you know from Sewing Street, if you want to then cut out, if you're a plique, if you do a plique and you're sewing and you want to cut out multiple things at a time, honestly,
it's a game changer for some crafts.
Absolutely.
It really has revolutionised how we do quilting.
Yeah.
And this is what I love is you don't have to have a separate machine for all your hobbies.
No.
This one is going to cut out from paper to quilting weight cotton. And yesterday, I mean, it went through literally 8 layers of quilted weight cotton with the multimedia dyes. You've got a great selection of dyes, and that's what you do as well.
That is absolutely what we do. And actually, I've got one over here. So let's just bring that in and just prove that point in a smaller machine as well. So I've just got a wad here of my layers. I am going to use my metal shim. That's what it's for. So we can pop that in. We're just going to place that on top, pop that on there, and then we are going to send that. Oh, need to take out a plate, and we're going to just pop that through.
What I love though is if you get your plate combination wrong, it just will chuck it back out. It will.
Like, oh, I thought it was going to do it then, but it didn't. I thought it was going to stop. It'll absolutely do that, yes. And just in case anyone just stops in the machine and doesn't do anything, because I have this time, I'm going to say my machine just stopped, I can't get my plates out. You just hold your button down, the middle button, and it will just then, but you just have to hold it down. Okay. Sometimes your machine doesn't quite get it, that it's got something stuck inside it. So here we go, look at this.
I mean, that is crazy.
And yeah, and that's the little machine. So we've got, yes, really, and it's our good quality cotton. You've got 1, 2, you've got 3, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, I actually thought there was 8 there, so I miscounted. 8.
Oh, so you've just got, just a casual 9 layers.
Just a 9 casual layers, which have, I mean, each one of those, even the edges are beveled. Perfect. They haven't got any snagging on them at all. No. Absolutely amazing. So if you want to use this, I mean, you can cut through leather, you can cut through felt, denim materials, cork, lots of different mediums. But if you are someone that just loves your card making, think of batch making. If you've got the foam, you know, our flower forming foam, you can cut through 6 layers of that in one go with a thin metal die, which is just incredible. It is an absolutely amazing machine, and that price, I've never seen it so low. Never seen it so low.
Well, this is what is crazy, is that, look, I know that it is the birthday and we always do something really, really good, but we will come on and champion this machine at $169.99. Like, it will be that price point going forward. So we cannot recommend it enough today whilst it's on this offer, only while stocks last. As we've said with everything so far today, everything is now really limited. I know we're on day 4 of the birthday, day 5 of the birthday. We're into the weekend now.
We are.
Yes, Tuesday, didn't we? So grab anything whilst you can. Ray, Crafter, Cindy, Linda, if you've got any questions about the machine or about the bundle, if you're sitting on the fence and thinking, does it do that though, or can I do this? Message in while Debbie's here, and if we can answer your question, of course.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely.
Now, should we have a look at the Holly and Ivy collections? Because these are on an amazing offer as well, aren't they?
Do you know what, Vicky? I come in earlier and I was checking everything out, and I thought, they've made a mistake on that, because this collection was brand new this year. So brand new in July.
Well, this is what I was talking to Sarah about, and she kept correcting me, and she says, birthday isn't about clearing lines. It isn't about, you know, seeing last of stock. It is about bringing you the prime product and saying thank you to all of the customers by giving you a massive, you know, discount on your favourite thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the best thing about birthday, because it's our birthday. We want to celebrate and we want to treat you, honestly, when you see the deal on this. So let's have a look. And this, bearing in mind, you know, sometimes we say, get it now because the collection might go, and we'll have bits and pieces that aren't in it. Everything is in this collection, including the paper pad. So you might see that price and think, oh, you know what, I know it's a nice collection, but please don't worry about that price. So the first one we got is our biggest all-time selling die. This one just sold out. It's a Merry Christmas die. I'm just going to whiz through these because I've got boards to show you which will show them off a bit better. This one is your beautiful scroll, and you've got the stamp and die set. You've got a stamp and die set here, which is your sketchy holly. We've then got our jolly holly edge, another beautiful design. This one you're going to be using all the time. It's absolutely stunning. You can create so much with this. It's got stamps and dies in there. You've then got the holly and the ivy, which is that that beautiful edge and stamp. Then you've got this one, which is a full-on stamp. That stamps the whole entire sentiment there.
Oh, wow.
And then this is beautiful. So we've got lots of Christmas sentiments here that you stamp inside. So you've got all your verses to go with your cards. I don't think I've ever seen one where we've done sentiments that you stamp inside for your verses. Then we've got this beautiful music embossing folder, which is incredible. And then we've got a whole vellum pack as well. So that is just ridiculous. And the vellums in there are beautiful. And then you've got your pad on top of that. This pad is beautiful. It's double-sided, gorgeous florals, holly, poinsettias. It's got that real sort of oldie-worldy tone, a bit vintage, absolutely gorgeous.
This was a really, really popular collection when it launched.
It was so popular.
And it's not January, it's still time to use, still time to make. It's the perfect time, in fact, to be buying all of your Christmas collection.
They've all fallen out.
Are you ready to see our discounted price today? I mean, just look at some of the examples again of what you're going to be able to make. There is a lot in this bundle, and I mean, Christmas comes around every single year, doesn't it? And these are gorgeous, traditional, but still, like you say, with that vintage feel. They're amazing. We don't have enough of these to go around. I've just seen the quantity. We don't have hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah. I can't wait for you to see this price because it's ridiculous. So get it in your baskets. We have a half price deal. We have never half priced a Christmas collection in the same year that we've bought it to you. It would normally be last year's, or it would be the year before, and it wouldn't be a full collection. This is a full collection with paper pad, with vellums, with all the dies, with all the stamps, with those sentiment stamps, with our fastest selling Christmas sentiment, that Merry Christmas, which is absolutely gorgeous. I cannot believe that we've got this at a half price deal.
Oh, half price. Do not wait for that. They are absolutely flying. You've got on the boards
I've got the boards, so let's show, you can see these exactly how they are. They're absolutely, look at this die. I mean, no wonder this was our fastest selling out one. Merry Christmas, absolutely beautiful. That would just make your the front of your card straight away.
I put it on a box here, look at that.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? It is absolutely
amazing.
Gorgeous. This one, look at that, look at the box, because that's gorgeous. I know.
That die is beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. And all that foliage around that die as well is made with the dies that are in this collection as well. It's just amazing. Love this one. So this is your scroll with the holly. You could put your sentiments inside there, or you can stamp the holly and the ivy, the stamp that's in there. Look at this gorgeous I can't get my words out. Edgeable. The edgeable is absolutely gorgeous. This is, look at the large creator card. Beautiful holly there. Then you've got your stamps and your die sets in this collection. You've got that amazing big stamp. Absolutely love that one. Then you've got this one, which is beautiful. Now you could do this around photographs. You can put this in scrapbooks. You could do it on your cards. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is the one. Look at this. Oh, yeah. How gorgeous are these sentiments? Just some really beautiful sentiments there, which you're going to stamp inside your cards or on the front. This one is the one I love. I've been using this all through my Christmas makes. You've got all those foliage in there. You've got your sentiments in there. You've got your mats and layers. Love this one here. This one is going to create this one, which is just beautiful. And then you've got those embossing folders, that beautiful music, which is stunning. And you
use that all year round.
I was just going to say that no one's going to read that and know what that piece of music that is.
Oh, I can.
Well, you know, and I was just going to say you probably would know that, Vicky. And then we've got the holly evergreen. That's an embossing folder. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. And then you're getting the vellum packs on top of that and your 12 by 12 paper pad for half price.
No.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Anybody who is umming and ahhing about it, go for it. It is a no-brainer. Your price per element is crazy. You're getting the whole collection. I mean, you haven't missed anything out there. That is the whole collection, isn't it?
It is the whole collection. Yeah, there's nothing missing on there, which is fabulous. Normally, we'll have bits that are already sold out. It is the full collection, and such a beautiful collection to have as well. It's going to last you years.
There are so many of you there. So many of you there. As predicted, it is very, 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 very busy. Half price deal today at $63.94. And of course, as well, remember, if you bought anything else, if you bought anything from All & Craft, if you bought anything from Debbie's earlier show, anybody who's got involved, Dalton Manor, then you're all paying one piece postage and packaging, which is brilliant. We're going to keep that one on screen. Well, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to move on to the next item, but please remember that is there. And if we can, we'll recap that before the end of the hour because there are so many of you going through. Don't put the phone down, stay where you are. Now, we also have, thanking you, these are, oh, these are lovely, Debbie.
Oh, these are really beautiful, aren't they?
So these are all dies again, aren't they? These are created card.
They are, yes.
So you're going to be able to create a whole card with a die?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got boards here. Shall we have a look through the boards first and see them? Because it shows the dies and how big they are. These are huge. I mean, yeah, absolutely massive dies. So basically, they have this cutting edge here, and then they have a cutting edge that goes all the way around on one side, but this piece stays in your card. So this cuts out, that stays in your card. So now, no matter what you put them into, they will stay put. Only part of them will come out. Look at this one. I mean, we talk about that letterpress. If you've got someone that's got engaged or getting married and just want a really romantic setting, that is beautiful. If you don't want the bike in there, you can snip that out. You've got that beautiful tree. If you don't want the people in there, just have that gorgeous tree. Absolutely amazing. I mean, we all love a butterfly, but that butterfly, I mean, that's a statement butterfly, isn't it? Absolutely beauty. Alex has just said in my ear, paper piecing, absolutely perfect.
What's paper piecing?
Paper piecing means that you would take pieces out and put the pieces back in. So like in the wings, that you could cut it out of a pink and a purple, and then you could paper piece different colours back in. And look at this. I mean, that cross is probably the most ornate cross I've ever come across. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, there's so many different sort of themes that we could use that for, whether it's christenings, whether it's baby showers, whether it's weddings. Love the heart. I mean, obviously, next year you've got Valentine's Days and weddings and anniversaries, Mother's Day, absolutely gorgeous. And then the last one in that collection is that gorgeous rose, which is, I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
They really, really are. I've got some finished cards here to show you the butterfly and how gorgeous it is. And I mean, there's a bit, is this a bit of acetate on the back as well, just to
and then that's paper piece back in with all those different elements. Isn't it gorgeous?
That is so clever, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That looks amazing. That cross, to be able to use that cross.
I mean, that could be a new baby card, couldn't it?
Yeah, perfect. The rose that we were just looking at. Wow. That is amazing.
It's stunning.
So we cut this out and it's created all of this element.
Yep.
So I haven't then fussy cut around this part here.
One pass through the machine.
Wow.
Yeah. They're stunning. They're beautiful dies.
Oh, by the way, this is going lower. This is going to a birthday price again. Everything is going to the most amazing price for you. This is going to give you such lovely dimension. Look at that.
And that's cut into one piece of card. So that's like probably a 6x6 card. Open it up, put it onto the front, and then you just put your papers around it.
Fabulous. Right, going lower today. There's the,
that is gorgeous. Look at that.
Today, not over £100.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Well, I didn't expect that. That can't be for all of them. Can we check that?
Hang on. I genuinely think we do need to check that. How many dies are you getting in here, Alex? Right, he's now getting nervous because he's on a double. He's been here all day. We haven't said, he says, right, I'm delirious now. I have no idea. 6 dies for £39.99. Oh. If you were to buy them individually, it'd be over £100. I'm not complaining. I'm not going to put it in a complaint.
How much are they each, Alex?
Because you can actually buy them individually underneath us on the website. Yeah. Don't. I mean, this is amazing. Today, they are £6.66 each. How much are they, though? How much should you be paying for these?
How much are they normally? Yeah.
Today, you should not be paying anywhere near that.
That's crazy. $39.99. That's got to be the bargain of the week.
Yeah, if we knew that that was happening, then we would have given you a massive heads up about that from the start of the show. Absolutely. There is no way in a million years that this should be from £100 discounted to under 40 today. You're still getting the bow, you're still getting the rose, you're still getting the butterfly, all of those at $39.99.
Yeah, that's incredible.
If you've not bought anything else from the birthday event, definitely now is the time to do it.
I mean, when you think about people have craft fairs, Christmas tombolas, they go to craft classes. Imagine that you're paying just £40, just under, for all those dies. Then you can go to your classes. You can charge £10 per person to make that card, and you've more than made your money.
Right, they're $16.99 each.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
We found them, they're $16.99 each. Get this deal whilst it's
That's
on
nearly
your screen.
4 for free.
I've got a feeling when somebody hears about this, they will say that cannot go back on air again at that price.
So good.
I think we're in trouble. There is a lot of you who have got it though. And for anybody who is making to sell, I suppose this is quite a speedy way of making cards as well. Or
Absolutely.
if you're new to it and you're not quite sure on how to do that, you haven't, even with, I find it quite daunting, the thought of doing lots of matching and layering, things like that, but actually...
Very simple.
Very simple.
Very simple. And you don't need to even put too much into them. I mean, if you are an advanced crafter, you know you're going to be able to make these look incredible and add extras onto them. But actually, if you're a beginner crafter, just cutting it into your card blank, putting a beautiful piece of pattern card behind it, it's going to look amazing.
I can't believe I'm looking at my desk and there's still so much to do. This could have been the whole hour. We could have talked about this the whole hour. It's already 1:45. Right, again, that is another one. We can't actually hold that on screen at that price, if I'm being completely honest. If you want it, it is there. We're going to keep that on the down low. But check out of your baskets if you want the bargain of the week. $39.99, that is wrong. So we are going to have to swiftly move on. Alex, we love you. Even if you're a bit delirious. Butterflies and blooms. Butterflies and blooms. Oh, is it a craft box? Is it the foil?
It might be the one at the bottom, yes.
Sorry, I've just been to the basement.
They'll be back.
Is it this? Is it the foils?
Oh, no, it's not that one then.
I've got my special papers,
Not sure
got the
where
tools.
it
Oh my
is.
gosh, there's so much. As I said, there's so much. Go on, let's do the foiling. Let's do the foiling. Just because we have it here. So this is all wrapped up in beautiful tissue paper.
I know, it's very nice, this one. Yes.
What is the Craft Club?
So the Craft Club, and the Craft Club is online as well. So when you buy into this, you buy into an education as well, because there's lots of help online.
Great.
Yeah, you literally go on to, it's just for you who's got the Craft Club. And basically it's a kit in a bag. So everything you need is in that bag to make lots of different things. They're absolutely amazing.
Oh, really nice. So within here, look, this is going to be a brilliant one for a gift for someone for Christmas who wants to get into crafting.
Such a good one, yes. I mean, you could buy a pretty binder. When it originally came out, they come out each month and you would have a binder to go with them. So it's got the little hole punches at the side, so you can really keep it lovely. But I love the fact that you can put everything in this case.
$29.99, that's it. Only $29.99. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, it's not been opened.
No, it's not been opened. Am I allowed to open it, or do you have to?
Yes, open it.
I think, especially because today we're going lower. We are going lower. And take advantage whilst Alex is delirious. Just make the most of it whilst we are in this mood. Because this is brilliant again, $19.99.
I know, it's so good,
Double-sided tape in there. I like that they're all in little presents.
Yeah, they're really nice like that. Yes, it's quite nice when you get it home. That unboxing, opening all the packages, it's just lovely.
This is an adhesive eraser.
Oh, yes, and in fact, when we got that one out, so show that because they're really hard to get, those erasers.
Okay.
And it's specifically for foiling. So when you foil where you don't want it or it sticks to somewhere, you can use that eraser and take it away. But that is brilliant. That's brilliant for your glue. It's brilliant for all your rub-ons and your foils.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is, you need it just for that eraser.
Right. What you can see on screen, by the way, now is Craig is doing a little demo with this. So, yeah, this eraser, though, comes part of it as well. Then you're also getting some foil sheets. You're getting a glue pen. Also getting some rub-on transfers. Going to get some cardstock panels and printed paper.
Yep.
Get ready. You are getting this eraser included for $19.99.
Yeah.
Get it because you want the eraser, and then you're going to get everything else as a bonus.
Leanne forgot about that, and I said to her, why have we not got that in our core? And she was like, Debbie, I don't know, I need to get that in our core.
Yes, brilliant. You've got foil sheets, you've got cardstock panels. I've got, what's in here? This is what's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, there you go, the reveal. This is really, really good value for
And that's just with the tape that you get in the kit, put across black cardstock, and then your foils on the top.
And then look, I'm getting a glue pen.
Yeah, your glue pen is amazing. That comes out blue, so you know where you put it, and then it dries clear.
Oh, I think it's brilliant, isn't it? Full sheets, cardstock panels, printed papers. Right, there's loads of you there, £19.99. We're going to try and show you as much as we can in the next 10 minutes.
There should be a little booklet in there as well that you that will show you how to make some of the cards that are in there.
I love the little zippy pouch and all sorts.
It, yeah.
Just a quick recap, by the way, it's the last chance now on the letterpress. So if you do want the letterpress or the Gemini bundle, but look, yeah, you get instructions.
Yeah, that's what you
could
be making, those sort of things in there.
The letterpress is on screen. It is last of stock on this one, isn't it?
Ah, yes, I think it will be, yeah.
There are more in baskets than we have availability. Please don't wait to the end of the show to check out. It is $49.99 today. You're getting the letterpress, you're getting the plates with the gorgeous flowers and sentiments, and you're also getting a whole sentiments press and dies to cut them out. Plus you're getting your ink and you're getting your tape, all included for $49.99. Right, that's your Craft Club foils that we were talking about. What should we do next, Alex? Right, we have got, yes, I've got it. I found it. I feel like I'm on a tombola here, trying to get all the prizes. It's amazing.
have so much there.
Right, we're all winners though, aren't we here? Anybody who wants this, right, this is going to be another crazy price. This is going to be another crazy price. Don't say we didn't warn you. You are getting leopard print embossing folder.
Absolutely, you can't live without.
You are getting Holly and the Ivy embossing folder again, which we saw in that bundle earlier. I'm also getting a honeysuckle embossing folder, Lost in Paradise, Jingle All the Way. Are these all embossing folders, yes?
Yes.
Secret Garden, Myth and Legends.
This was one that Sarah put together, so many on here.
Oh, you've got the Opulent Grace. You've got Charming Coral. You've got every occasion sorted. Arabian Nights, Shining Brightly. Another one from that amazing leopard collection. This is Wild at Heart, the Raw, and also the, what was that called? Sorry, let me have a look. Perfect Print.
Perfect.
The Raw. I mean, and also the studded leather. That is the biggest. You were right when you said this is the epic.
Absolutely.
Sarah's
I mean,
selection.
what a bundle. If you love embossing, you are going to love these embossing. What I love about this, I feel like it's got like lots in there, but also lots of backgrounds, lots of, really ones that you can put with all your sentiments and your toppers and everything like that. And if you love your ink pads, pens, anything you want to put on there are going to look amazing.
Brilliant. Now, do these all fit through my junior?
They will all fit through your junior.
Brilliant.
All of them, everyone.
Get ready, it's going lower. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. It's one of Sarah's specials. This was the epic embossing birthday box.
Wow.
You're never going to need another embossing folder ever again, are you?
That's incredible. I didn't know the price of that. That's amazing.
$36.99. You've got, let me count how many you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wow.
And I mean, this is some of the best selling over the years.
Absolutely. The studded leather one especially. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. When you see that, it's beautiful.
We're at £2.64 in embossing folder.
Well, that's never done, is it?
Never.
That's never done.
Never. The only way of getting them is in this bundle today, £36.99. It's from the Wild at Heart. You've got lots of Christmas ones in here as well. Some of the ones that, as we said, were brand new just this year. Arabian Nights, Charming Coral. This is gorgeous. Opulent Grace. I love that.
So nice.
I love that. Yes, the Myth and Legends. Don't forget the Secret Garden. You're getting Jingle All the Way, embossing folder. At $36.99, this is another one that we're going to have to leave with you, but please do check out as soon as you can underneath us on the website. That will still be there. Don't be put off by the fact that the graphics are going to be disappearing off your screen. There will still be availability. Oh, amazing. Thank you, Debbie. We've got here some great shaker cards.
They're amazing. They're shaker tags.
Shaker tags?
Yes. Yeah, so you make tags out of them. So it's one pack, but they make 4 different designs.
Right.
So, yeah, they're incredible. So if you turn it round, there you go. You can see all those 4 that you can make. So they're so clever, and they just make these little mini shaker tags, and you can put them on your cards. You can make literally real tags with them.
Brilliant.
That Santa is amazing.
Love it. Oh, and we've also included loads of sequins.
Of course, you've got to have your shaker elements, haven't you?
Loads of sequins. So you're getting all of the, look at all of these dies. I mean, you're going to be able to use these snowflake ones, or it isn't just for these projects that you use them. You've
No,
got
not
stocking in
Yep,
there. You've got Santa
absolutely.
face in there. These are all going to be super useful, but they are perfect if you're making tags because they also have that hanging loop.
Yes.
There for you.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so good for that. And that's an additional die, so you don't have to put it on if you don't want to.
Oh, I like that though, because then any other dies that you have as well.
Absolutely.
That's a useful die to have.
Absolutely, yes, so good, so good. You could put them on the top of bookmarks to make as presents for Christmas. They're just good at so many different ways you're going to make them. I love these.
1998. Don't forget you're also getting your sequins. Right, another huge discount. Once again, less than £15, $14.99 with your Yuletide sequins as well. Deborah, Janice, Tara, Jane, good luck, Pamela. Everybody grab at that whilst you can. Now, just to round up the show, I want to just revisit that amazing letterpress because this was a launch for birthday and we are now calling really limited stock. Could be the last chance to get this now. It's not $79.97 today. You are getting it at just $49.99. You're getting the letterpress machine, the watercolour card, and all of your exclusive HobbyMaker occasion sentiments as well.
They're absolutely, it's just one of those things that you're going to absolutely love once you get it home. I've got some samples here, just a few that I've been doing throughout the last couple of days. It's as simple as this, literally just putting your ink onto that plate, stamping and creating really elegant cards. You can make them any size you want. You can make little notelets out of them. We've got these little banners that you can put throughout your designs, keeping them really simple. You can make bigger cards as well. So if you was to use watercolor cardstock, and this is so simple, Vicky, because the first card that we did, if I just bring this one in, creating this one and then rotating your card, taking out your die in the middle, and then you can do it on each side, which looks absolutely beautiful. We can then start to add our paints. So at 1 o'clock today, we had the glitter paints, which create this amazing shine over there. You can do it you can deboss into mirror cardstock and color with your alcohol pens. There's just so much you can do with it. And I love the fact that we're giving you some really beautiful pieces in just the main bundle. But if you do want to go for any of the others, go for all the dies if you can, because those stamps are incredible.
Yeah, honestly, all of the bundles are now underneath us on the website. We might be adding some more during the break as well, so keep your eyes peeled for those. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's been amazing. Is there anything else that we get a chance to squeeze in? Don't forget that Gemini deal. There might be a couple of those remaining. When are you back?
Tomorrow. So I'm back again tomorrow, yes.
Amazing.
Back again tomorrow, and more deals as well tomorrow. And
brilliant.
Fingers crossed, there might be a few Gemini. I've got a feeling the Gemini and the letterpress will be gone overnight.
Yeah,
if it's not gone before the end of the day.
Alex is going to be loading some more deals over the break, so have a look underneath us on the website. Stay where you are. We've got Dalton Manor, lovely Sheila's going to be here. Stock up all of your card stash. Now we've got all of these goodies, we need some card as well, don't we?
We do.
Stay where you are. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Vicky.
Don't go anywhere. Sheila's going to be joining me right after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what Tonic say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Hello, welcome back. We're ready. Yeah. We've got some brilliant deals.
We have got some good deals again, yeah. First hour was good deals and more deals.
Well, we always need card, don't we? I mean, yes. It's exciting when you're getting all different dyes or new stencils or new nice inks, but you need your bread and butter.
Yeah, you do. You need something to use them with.
Yeah.
You know, obviously that's how you get the best effects, isn't it? You go, oh, okay, I want some nice orange card, or I want some nice pink card, or I want some lovely paper to put in the background and stuff. So, yeah, it's really important that you've got a bit of everything.
Now, as I say, we've got loads of deals to bring you. We're going to start with something I've not actually seen this before, these sort of paper, this card. These are brilliant because you're getting loads of shapes in here.
Yes.
Now, are these already pre-die cut?
So these are, well, they're meant to be used as inserts.
Right.
So if you imagine when you've got an A5 card, you're going to get the pack of the inserts here. Yeah. You just basically fold it.
Oh, I see.
Put it inside the card.
Right, so what have you done here?
So what I've done there, I've actually die cut a
circle.
So I can use it as a front as well.
I'll show you this because I don't think we saw that then. But if you're using it as an insert, these are brilliant, aren't they? So you're getting 50, 120 GSM paper sheets.
Yes.
And you're getting lots of different shapes.
Yes, so there's different designs and you get half in silver and half in gold. But it's quite nice because it means that you can stamp your sentiment into the middle if you wish. You can write in the middle. You might not want to put anything in apart from, you know, people could put the signatures in there when they're sending it and their little words of celebration. Or you can actually die cut some of your sentiments that you might have and put them in the middle. So you see we've got some square ones, we've got some with circles in, we've got some with like almost like an inverted corner on the square, and they're all foiled. So they're really nice, they're useful, you know, they're great for using as they're meant to be as an insert, but you can use them in lots of different ways. You know, you can use them as a topper.
Yes.
Cut the middle out like I've done on the one I'll show in the demo. Other people may even have other ways or other thoughts. You could put, if you've got any circular decoupage, you could put that in the middle of there and then put that on your card. So,
well, we've all been looking at the amazing washi tapes earlier from ABS.
Oh, gosh,
you could build up, you know, your compass image or any of your decorative images that we've been looking at as well.
Definitely, yeah.
So 50 sheets, $17.99 isn't your price today. We have been absolutely going crazy. I don't know what, there's something in the water today. I think it's because Alex is here doing a double. He's just, I am actually going to, we're all benefiting from the fact that he's been here all day and all night.
That's a long shift, isn't it? You know, even with a general 8-hour shift, you normally get like a break maybe in the morning or a lunch break, but 8 hours.
He's ploughing on through.
Just solid producing.
He's going for it.
Quite some doing, isn't it?
Are you ready? 50 sheets. We need to see you there. Alex is saying everybody needs to be there for this because it's $6.99.
Gosh.
For all 150 sheets, 120 GSM with the foiling. That is less. Well, that's £11 off.
Yeah.
That is £11 off. I told you he's in a good mood tonight.
He is in a good mood, isn't he?
It's Saturday night, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
£6.99 with your gold foiling, with your silver foiling. They'd be lovely as inserts. We had some great stamps just now with Debbie that had really lovely verses on that you could literally just stamp straight onto there. Or if you're doing an order of service or something, then these are really lovely.
Yeah, definitely. And they always put that kind of professional finish to your card. Normally, like if you go into a store or a card store or a supermarket, we get a card from, it might have a verse inside, but it's never got an insert. It's rare it has an insert, unless you like paying lots of money for it. And sometimes they're just even blank and you just write your own sentiment in and who it's from. So, you know, these add that touch of luxury if you're making cards to kind of, you know, sell on a craft fair stall or in you might have a little business or you might get orders. So the good thing is, you know, that to put the inserts in makes it a little bit more. You could probably add a little bit more on the sale value as well if you put inserts in.
£6.99. Sorry about the camera there. Debbie took the camera along with her with the trolley.
She did, yeah.
She took it off with her. Oh, that's so funny. That reminds me, I once was sitting on air years ago and there was a lovely girl, she won't mind me mentioning, because I still know her, called Naomi. She was sat on cameras and she must have drifted off. She took the camera back with her.
Oh, no.
She'd not fallen asleep, but just drifted off and took the camera off whilst it was live. We were like, Debbie, you're all right. But no, Debbie just took the camera with the trolley then.
Yeah.
£6.99. Yvonne, you've got it. Well done. Marilyn, Susan, Julie, Pam. Take advantage of multi-buying. You can get as many as you want of these. We don't put a cap on it. You've got your A4, 120 GSM. I told you the deals are going to be brilliant today. I mean, brilliant. Nearly half the stock has gone.
Gosh.
I know. We knew that it was going to be a good one. We've got so much to bring you this hour, all on epic deals, by the way, all of them. Okay, we're going to move on to the 60 mini cards, because these are again, brilliant value for money, aren't they?
Yes, we've had these on before, excuse me. We've had these on before, and they're really, really nice for all the people who like to do little cards, or, you know, the good thing is they've all pre-scored.
Brilliant.
So you get the one that's like with this little rock as well. So if you stand it up, it will rock. So you can put some little toppers here, or you might do a decoupage. It's really, really fun one to do. So you're going to get the sculpt like semicircle. Then you're going to get.
Am I all right to fold these, or
yeah, there'll be a score line. in there,
but I mean, I'm not sure.
That's like a little. Don't we call it like a parenthesis shape, where it's like a bracket type?
That's cool.
Type thing. So that's quite a nice one.
And how many of each do we get?
So there's 60, but you're going to get a bonus set of gatefold cards. So that means you've got 70 in there and the envelopes as well.
Oh,
so they're really cute. But again, you can stand that one up that way as well. If you wanted to do that with that one, you just need to cut the point off. Lots of people like to do small cards, you know, might just be as almost like a gift card if you like.
Yeah.
And then this one under here, you've got this one.
Hexy.
Yeah, and then under here, I really like this one because this has got a little pop-out hole in the top.
Oh, yeah.
So it means you can hang something in there. So the hole is already done. So if you're wanting to hang like a little spinner, so you just push out that little, let's just grab that if we can. I think it's there, isn't it? So everyone can see. Like that. So then you could hang some thread or a little bit of ribbon and then maybe a little topper in the middle or a spinner. So that's really unusual. And they're just so cute, aren't they? They're great if your children want to make the Christmas cards, take them to the school friends and stuff. And then the last one you've got is the gatefold, which is the one that's got the...
Right, it's got 2 score lines. Yes. So do I fold one way, one the other?
No, you do them both the same. So it's like a gate almost.
Yeah.
Like double doors.
This is really nice.
So again, they're really, really useful. A nice little set of cards.
And you get the envelopes as well.
Yes, you get the envelopes
as well.
Right,
so you're getting a bonus 10 here. You're not getting 60, ignore the graphics. You're also getting the bonus mini gatefold card pack as well. So you're getting 70 cards and envelopes as well to go with. Now, this bundle is incredibly limited. So once again, be there because as soon as that price comes on screen, you are going to love it. Get ready. All of the shapes scored, ready to go. For anybody who wants to make, like you said, lots of quick cards.
Yep.
Great for charity cards, great for kids. $15.99 for 70
Oh gosh, that's
cards.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's great.
With the envelopes,
as well. So what you would do, just bear in mind, because obviously with cards like this and this size, and then the semicircular one, obviously when you post that or when you put it in the envelope, you have to put that flat.
Yeah.
So you need to remember that. You know, that's what you need to do. But otherwise, you're good to go with those. I think they're really, really nice. You get a little movement in there as well.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking like you could put like a baby rocker cradle thing on it, couldn't you? That would be cool.
Yeah, you could.
A little smiley face, googly face.
Yeah, definitely.
$15.99 and they're all perfect. I mean, if you buy like if you're making a set of cards for somebody to sell, so you could make all of them up into Christmas cards or invitations or just hello cards for somebody to have.
Yeah, definitely. And because you've got like the set, you could do 6 or 7 of these or 5. You could maybe do them in lots of 4s or 5s, do them exactly the same, like you're saying, sell them as a kit, or you could just do one of each.
Yeah.
So they've got like 5 or 6 different little cards to send out at Christmas, Really, really cute. I think they're really lovely.
Yeah, they are. All of these different shades for $15.99. There's so many of you there. We are, again, very, very limited on quantity. What we've got, I believe, is what we've got today as well, isn't it?
Yes, I think it is. Yes, I looked on my sheet before, and I think it said that what we had was,
Can't get any more of those.
Nope.
Yvonne, Susan, go for it. 70. Remember, not 60, 70 mini cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many of each of these shapes do we... Oh, I haven't got that one out there.
So let me just double check on here what it says. So it's saying 60 mini cards with envelopes pack plus free mini gatefold card pack of 10. So you're going to get 70 cards and 70 envelopes. I just didn't have to read all that to you. It was just,
Brilliant.
70 cards, 70 envelopes.
Amazing. Right, keep going through for those. This is the last of stock. We've got a marble effect A4.
Yeah, I really like this.
I know, it takes a little bit of tidying up, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go.
Pile them up, it'll be fine.
These are lovely. All the different sort of pastel colours.
Yes, I really like these. Really unusual. And again, there's some there's greens in there. There's nice, cool colours, pastels. I like the grey. Immediately that I saw it, I was thinking if you, I know lots of our viewers do like miniatures and do like dolls' houses and things like that. These are great for like decorating your little rooms in your houses. So like your kitchen or even making a fireplace out of this one with a hearth and then using these for like a bathroom and a kitchen. But again, sky, sand, you know, grass. You can do all sorts with them. It's perfect for sky.
What GSM are these?
These are
215.
215, yeah.
215. So, when I'm talking a card stock that's 215, what is this useful for?
Well, to be honest, I mean, I folded mine in half here, and I'm going to make a card out of it. Now, for me, I usually like a really heavyweight card.
Yeah.
But with postage costs and things, you might want to keep it a little bit lighter. You can see when I stand that up, it stands up. If I'm going to put an insert in as well, which I will, that's going to add a little bit of weight to it. So it should, in theory, be absolutely fine. Don't put kind of too much weight on the front. You just have to bear that in mind. If this was a 300 GSM card, then you know you can really pile on the embellishments and extra bits and bobs. But you just have to bear in mind, doesn't mean you can't make a card from it.
Yeah.
But
is it good for die cutting?
Perfect for die cutting. You can stamp onto it as well. You know, you might want to do something where you stamp a sentiment that's sky related or dreams related, and again you could do that, but you can die cut from it. Yep, you can emboss it because it's strong enough and thick enough for you to put through your embossing folders as well.
And you've got the green as well.
Yes.
They're all lovely, aren't they?
I think they're really nice. I think they're really
double-sided, aren't they?
They are. And you know, a lot of us, and I do it myself, I spend so much time, I'll get inks and think, oh, right, I want to do a sky background, you know, and you'll get your blender and you'll get your ink, and because the card might not be perfect for getting that lovely blended sky on, you've already got it here done for you. So if you spend hours doing skies and then you think, I can't put that in a card, it's wrong, cast it to one side, at least with something like this, you've already got that.
Right, go for it. Today, going to the most amazing price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours for £6.75. All of them for £6.75.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it?
25 sheets, isn't it? 5 of each.
Wow, amazing. £6.75 for your marble effect. But I do like the idea of, you've got your sort of clouds, you've got your really lovely marble effect in the grey, the peach, the green and the yellow. Getting all of these colours, look. £6.75. If you bought anything else today, remember it's all still covered under one postage and packaging throughout the whole day, whether you bought anything earlier on with Dave, whether you bought anything this evening, whether you're buying anything on the website as well from any brand, you are all covered under HobbyMaker's P&P at £4.95. Now I've got the mottle effect as well. We're flying through these because we've got loads of deals to bring you, and we also want to do a bit of a demo. So please, please, please do keep checking out as soon as you can. Now this feels heavier duty.
Yes, so this goes to the other extreme. This is 400 GSM.
Oh, so I don't think I've seen 400 GSM.
It's rare, I think, in crafting. It does, you know, we tend to stop at kind of 350 generally. That's the toughest we tend to use. But I really like this because this would be perfect for making a great card with. The colours are lovely as well. Really, really nice with the pink and the yellow and the blue, very bright. And again, where we've just had the marbled, this is kind of a bit more mottled. So it's kind of the same as marbled, but it's not got any white in it.
Right.
So if you were buying the previous kit with the marbled card in, you'll probably find that those will make a nice layer to put on top of this. You know, they might go quite nicely. So if you use the yellow, but they're definitely strong enough to make for boxes.
Well, I was going to say, can I still score these and fold them for construction?
Yes, you can. Yeah, as long as you've got a proper scoreboard with a bone folder or a scoring tool, you might have to do a couple of scores just to get through it. But yeah, I think once you've made something with this, it will stick in place. So boxes would be great with this. Anything else that you want to construct, whether it be little like houses and things like that. If you like building three-dimensional things, this is going to be really good. You can, you can usually tell, like, there's no kind of bend in it. It just wants to go back up straight. So, and it's really nice because the mottled panelling on it is kind of a bit shiny in comparison to the rest of the card.
It catches the light, doesn't it? Can you
does,
see?
yeah.
Right, we're going to a brilliant price. Get ready, A4 bottle effects, coloured sheets, all of your colours of the rainbow. Going to an amazing price. They're really bright colours as well. I love that yellow. £4.99. Still, we'll be able to die cut with this though as well if you wanted to.
Yes, you will definitely be able to die cut. If you're using maybe like your big styles with the Sizzix Big Shot, that'll, just clearly go through them. If you're doing something a bit more intricate or a bit more detailed, you might have to put it through a couple of times. But you know yourself as a crafter what your depending on what
your
machine you're using and stuff. But it's the die that does the cutting, obviously. So yeah, you just try it. Maybe just try a little flower die or something. But I will be definitely die cutting from that.
We haven't got any other 400 GSM on the show.
No, it's rare. It's rare we bring it because sometimes it can be a little bit tougher. But for construction, if you're a bit like myself who likes to build things, you know, I go, okay, I want to make like a little fairy house that I can, you know, put canvas. Yeah, I like building things like that. So you know, it will be good. But again, it's not going to be as pliable. So if you were wanting to do something like say you wanted to build something that's got a turret or like a princess tower or something, it would maybe be a little bit more difficult if you try and do something in the round.
Okay.
But definitely for anything that's got like sides on like a box or something, it'll be great.
Brilliant. £4.99. £4.99. Bearing in mind, you know, if you go to sort of shops, stationery shops, and you buy card like per sheet, the value for money on this is amazing.
Oh, great, yeah. And
10 sheets.
Yeah.
Hang on, a 10-sheet pack, You're getting all of those. Is it? How many of each colour do we get?
You get
there?
two of each colour.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so it's 10 sheets. But, you know, if you make, thinking of other things you would do with something like this, which you need to withstand, you know, a bit of kind of, should I say, like, if you wanted to make a calendar, something that would stand upon your desk or something that you could put on a wall that you might want to add pockets to and things, this would be really good for that. So anything construction-y. But you definitely make a card out of it. You just have to score it a couple of times down the middle. Just to get a good crease.
Amazing colours, £4.99. Keep going through. Oh, were they there? Have they started booking? Sorry, I'm talking about a picture. A picture that, yes. So our amazing team at Emporia Craft are in London today. They've been out for Sunday lunch. They're having a lovely day. Kat sent me a picture of a friendship bracelet because they've got a stand there at Jewellery Maker and they're raising money for mental health. So please, if you can, donate. It's a brilliant cause and they're our team there doing a 20k walk. They're doing 20k walk tonight in the dark. It's a glow one, so they've got all of their glow sticks ready. Speaking of glow, by the way, we've got glow in the dark. HIMI Paints launching at 7 o'clock. That's what they need. Well, I don't know whether it's suitable for on your skin, but I hope they've got their glow in the dark bits and bobs ready for their night walk. I wonder how long it's going to take them to do it.
Depends how much they've eaten, doesn't it?
Yeah, they've had a big Sunday lunch, I believe. No, they haven't done it yet. It's in the dark. But it's obviously, look, they're at the starting line. They're at the starting line. If you're watching, then maybe they're watching us. Good luck.
Aww.
Go for it.
That's good, isn't it?
Please do. Yes, brilliant.
Wow.
Now I've got some lovely embossed cards.
Yes.
Water rippled embossed cards.
Yes.
Big pack.
Yeah, we like this.
I think this is lovely for wedding stationery.
Definitely. And again, it's nice and strong, this as well. And it's got that lovely kind of ridged feel to it. So it's a little bit embossed, a little bit textured, should I say. But again, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's a really lovely colour, and it's matte as well.
It's a warm ivory, isn't it? Or a warm cream.
Yeah,
it's really nice.
It is. It's really nice. Again, perfect for using for your card blank. So you just need to score it, and then you've got a lovely, good weight card blank there. But again, I think if you start to add your inks to this as well, you'll be able to see the texture more. I think it will start to come out once you start to put the ink on there. It's really nice.
£12 for 25 sheets is what you would be paying on a normal day. It's not a normal day. It's not a normal day, it's a Saturday. And everybody has been, we've loved today's show. It's been so busy. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been brilliant. 25 sheets. What are you thinking, Alex? Watch this. Should be £12, £5.50. Better than half price.
I'll say, yeah.
Better than half price. That is a silly reduction. But I do love the fact, you know, Charlie's getting married. He's doing wedding stationery at the minute. Anybody who wants to whether it be for your business or whether it be for personal use, then yeah, that's a really good
definitely.
price.
It is a really good price, that. Yeah, definitely. And if you are doing wedding stationery, the likelihood is that you're just using kind of a small panel, isn't it? So you're going to get quite a lot out of this.
Fantastic. 25 sheets for £5.50. Right, whilst you're going through for this, should we do a little bit of a demo?
Yes, why not? Why not? So we're going to use some of the marble card, which I showed a minute ago when I've already scored and folded it. And then we're going to put an insert in there as well. But what I wanted to do was do something a little bit different and show the viewers, obviously, might not want to use it as an insert. So what I've done is use one of my circle dies and I've just cut the middle out of there. Now I'm going to put it on a piece of the red, which is coming up in a minute on the show. I've cut it just ever so slightly less in size because then I want to layer it onto the darker red. So you won't see, you'll just see the lighter red in the middle and then the darker red around the edge. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add a couple of other panels. So again, using the lighter red card, and now we've got this coming up as well in a few minutes, which is beautiful. It's silver paper, and it's really, really nice. It's really nice, and it's silver on both sides. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a little panel down the card here. So I want to cut, in fact, I'm just going to grab my trimmer because I want to trim a little bit more off there. So let's just cut a little bit off, maybe about 1 centimetre or so. And then I want to cut like a little V in the bottom. Let me just see if that's okay. Yeah, that'll do. So, and then what you can do, I'm just going to use the mat here to see where the centre is. So it's going to be about, let me have a look. Just do it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to do it about there like that. Okay, so I'm going to cut just about 1 inch up there, and then we'll do a V like that. And then we'll do the same from the other side. Now, this very often when you're doing this, and this is just a little tip, very often you just start to cut here and then you get up there and you go too far, or you go like here. I've always been taught, or always been told to look where you where you're going, not where you've been. So, you know, that's how you end up on the street crashing into a lamppost, isn't it? Because you turn around and having a nosy and then you end up walking into a lamppost. So what you need to do is when you put your scissors on the corner there, watch me do it wrong now, you need to look at where the point where you're going to. Yeah? So I'm just going to get that on there, and I'm just going to cut straight up there like that. Okay.
Perfect.
And then my silver piece, I want to cut as well, the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that over. Okay, let me just get that down.
And use that as a bit of a template.
And use that as a little bit of a, of a template. I'm still going to have to chop a little bit off the top here. Now you could cheat on this because you could do like you could draw a pencil line and then go, right, I'm going to cut up there. It'll just give you as a rough guide. Okay, so.
This silver paper's lovely. I don't think I've seen silver paper before.
Nice? It's lovely, isn't it?
Card, yes, but silver paper's really nice.
Silver paper's really nice.
Coming up in a minute.
So let's see if that's okay. Might be, might not be, but we can. Let's turn it over, try it both ways, because no, it's better the other way. That way, I think we'll be all right with that. We'll get away with that. Okay, and then what I want to do, pencil mark here, because I want to just trim a bit off the top, because we don't need all that. So I'll just trim that little bit, and then we can put those together.
My graphic is for the inserts, those sheets, 150. I mean, there's, not very many remaining. Over half the stock has been checked out. 50 sheets, A4, printable inserts.
Yeah, so it's nice to be able to do something else with them though as well. So obviously, which is why I wanted to show you this. So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of tape on there and then stick that on. I don't want to put glue on there because I think it's going to show through because the paper's not overly thick. So what we'll do is just put some double-sided on there and trim that off, and then that will stick in place. And then we'll put that straight down the middle of the marbled card. Just do one down the middle there, and then we know it fits. And it sticks like that. And then just get my pokey tool to just lift those off there. That's 1, 2, 3. There we go. And pop that onto there. So we're just trying, it sounds like they're having a little party next door, doesn't it?
Oh, it's the Cavills, they're both on, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's, yeah.
Is that on the jewellery?
It's their birthday.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
I think you said, I'm not sure if somebody said it earlier in the week that it was the birthday. So
oh, it is 20 years of Gemporia.
Oh, my goodness, well then, well then. Right, okay, so we've got that on there, and I'm going to do this because I'm going onto the marble card. The glue will stick it, but because it's not as thick as I normally use, then I'm going to go with tape. Then we don't have any glue blobbing through there. Okay, so, and then what we're going to do, we can put the middle bit on, and then we can build up this other little panel here. So that will sit on there like that, in the middle. And then we'll take this bit here.
Yeah, so this is what's part of the inserts, but you don't have to use them as inserts, do you?
Not at all, no. You might think, oh, you know, I could just do with something that's got a circle in the middle with a silver edge, you know, but what could I use? And it's, you know, and that's the good thing about it. You can use something like this. So what we're going to do, again, we're going to do a bit of tape on here because I don't want my glue to show through because it's paper. So we're going to stick this onto the red, and then we're going to stick it onto the darker red. But then we're going to make a little tree with the silver paper and put it in the middle of the card. And then, because I'm doing some silver, I found, and Vicky, did you have this tinsel on a show a couple of weeks ago on Sewing Street? Was it you that did it?
No, it wasn't me.
Was it not?
No.
Really?
Did you get it? Did you?
No, I already had some,
it?
but it was in silver and gold and like a rose gold.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? No, I've never had that.
Oh, really? I wonder who did it then. Maybe it was...
maybe John.
No, it was a lady.
Oh,
Maybe it was...
Rebecca Reed.
Yes. Yeah, it might have been Rebecca then. But yeah, I thought, oh my goodness, I can use some of that because they did have it on Sewing Street. Okay. Probably not got any now, but anyway. Right, okay, so what we need to do now is pop this on so I don't have any red showing. Worst case scenario, it moves and I have to trim any red off that's showing. I think we might be okay there. There's the tiniest amount, but by the time we put it on here, you won't see it. So this is now going to go on to the darker red. So it just kind of makes it like a bit more unusual. And we can glue that now because we've got, yeah, look at the state of that. It didn't quite go to plan, did it?
You can't see it at all though from the front.
No, it's a bit of luck that didn't happen. Okay, so let's get this onto here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a little tree with the silver paper. Okay, so this is going to go onto here like this. And I've trimmed it so that it's just slightly smaller than the card. So now what we're going to do, we want to make a tree. So I've got a piece of red here.
Yeah.
I don't need it to be this long or this wide, but I'm going to trim it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of the silver paper. I'm going to tear it like this, okay? And then I'm going to put piece here like this, so it just overhangs. Okay, so I should probably do tape. I'm worried that the glue will seep through and it'll make a mess, so let's just do some tape. Okay, like that. So we'll put double-sided tape on.
I'm intrigued to see how you'll do a tree from paper.
Okay, well it's not going to be a massive tree.
Yeah.
And I used to do these ages ago, and I've not done one for quite a long time. So it's going to go in here, so we don't need to use that whole piece of silver, and we don't need to use that whole piece of red. So, but we are going to trim it. So the next thing to do is now tear another layer like this, and this will go onto here. Okay.
Oh,
so
I see what you're doing.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll pop that one on there. We just turn it and then...
Good, another one.
I don't know why it's making me stop.
The main graphic is that lovely marble effect card that Sheila's got in the background here. It's lovely. You get the grey, you get the blue, you get the green, yellow and peach.
It's really nice. It's really unusual. That's how I like about things like this. You know, it's nice to just have something that's a bit different and people haven't got. You know, it's nice to always go, oh, nobody else has got that.
Yeah.
Like I've got, so it'll be a bit unusual. Okay, so what we'll do, let's pop that one on there. It doesn't really matter which side it goes on. So let's pop that on there. And then...
I like your pokey tool.
Do you?
Is that the one that we had?
Yeah, we've had them on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street,
yeah,
yes.
there'll be
oh my
some
gosh, they
more.
were amazing. John did that show. Oh, did see it.
Yeah, my partner Wayne makes them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they were really popular on Sewing Street.
Yeah, we've had them on twice now. We've got hopefully another show in November with some different ones. So, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Nice colours.
And Wayne came on air, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
And he really didn't want to do it, did he?
No, and I don't think he'll do it again. He was like, "Oh, this is the worst day of my life." He kept like coughing, and I thought, "Oh gosh, he's going to be sick because he's so nervous, you know." And he go walking, and he was stood like right, like as far on the end of the counter as he could get. He'd been taking a step further, he'd been out of the studio. I'm just like, he said, I don't like it.
Oh, it is scary at Sewing Street.
It is, especially when you're not expecting to do it, you know what I mean? And it doesn't bother me really, but it's funny. It was funny. Anyway, he's done it now. And every time they're on, I mean, we have Sewing Street on all the time, and then we have HobbyMaker on after Sewing Street's gone off, just every day, and it's become like, you know, I'm like, look at the time. It's 10:30 and we're still sat here in our pyjamas. We need to get dressed. Turn that TV off. And it's like, no, I just want to watch another show. Yeah, it's so inspirational watching the shows. Right, okay, so let's trim this tree down now. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make this into a tree. So we need to make it into a Christmas tree and we need it to fit in the circle. So I'm going to do a little point about there. And then we're going to go up.
Like trust in the process, Alex. He's still intrigued on how you're going to make this into a tree.
Really?
Look, it's got a snowy branch. Oh, I love it.
And then we can go up there like that. So we've roughly gone to the top there to make it triangular, like this. Okay, so now we've got our little tree like that. So what we'll do...
Oh, you've got two other trees there as well of what you just cut out.
Yeah, we can have those. Yeah, we could use the tiny ones. You could do those in the background. I'm not sure if they would look all right. Let's see. I might have to just trim them a bit. They're probably not stuck right down to the edge. But you could do little ones in the background. Do we want them on as well? Shall we do it?
I don't want to change the design, but they look
no,
really
as long as it's triangular. I mean, it's not sticking onto there because I didn't take right to the edge, so we might have to leave those off. I don't want them to fall apart. And then what we'll do, we'll use a piece of this darker red just to do a tiny trunk. Okay, we can glue this on because that'll be a bit quicker then.
This lovely silver paper.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's amazing. You've
Isn't
got
it lovely?
a massive pack.
Yeah.
Would you like some?
Have some.
£16 isn't your price today. You get 40 sheets.
Ooh.
130 GSM.
It's really nice. I was like, oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I do. I really like
this one.
They are lovely. 40 sheets. I love that effect when you tear it as well. That's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit unusual.
Do we do silver paper very often? This has got that pearlescent hue to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. Let's get this onto here then.
Do you want under £10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, studio audience. Can you hear them in the gallery?
Hearing in the gallery.
$7.99.
Really?
$7.99. Half price today for 40 sheets. That is brilliant. In time for all your Christmas makes as well. Love that. See silver card, you don't very often see silver paper, do you?
No, you don't, no. And the lovely thing is as well, because it's silver on both sides, so it means you can do some you could do some little tea bag folding, you could do some iris folding with it.
Oh,
you know,
nice,
there's lots and lots of different ways of using it. So we're going to pop that one on there like that. And then what I've got is I've got some little, I've got a multitude at home of bells. Must have about 700 bells of all different sizes, shapes and colours, yeah.
Buttons?
Buttons, oh, I've probably got about 3,000 buttons. Yeah.
So I want to learn how to do a really good bow.
Oh, it's easy to do bows. Especially in something like this in particular.
Yeah.
It's always harder to do them in ribbon, but once it's just a matter of keep doing them over and over and over again.
It's gorgeous, this card.
So we're going to stick that on there. What we've got as well, I routed through I wanted something to go with the tree. I wanted a star to go on top, but I didn't have one. So what I am going to do is pop that little, I just dropped that gem. I don't know where it's gone. It's just disappeared. I'm going to pop a silver gem over that little hole on there. And then let's take that backing off like that. And then we can pop that on there, just over that little hole. So this was just something I found in a little pot at home yesterday.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
And I thought, okay, let's just have that on there. Just do a little pad. So we're just playing really. But it's just, it's fun, you know, and you can put sentiment on. You can put some gems on, some extra gems. So I think what we'll do is we'll pop this one. We might just, before I stick it on, I just want to see where I want to put the bells. So before I stick that one on, because we've got our little bells here. So I think I would normally put these on with hot glue. I think what we might do is we might put them up in the corner there. And what I'll do is I'll put them on with some red tape for now. Just so that that will just hold it. But normally I would do it with glue just to make sure it stays where we put it. So let's pop that on there, like that. With some bells so it jingles a bit. And then let's do a little heart in the bottom corner here, like that. And then we're going to just pop. I don't think I'm going to do anything else on it, you know. Maybe I will. Maybe another couple of gems.
Never too many gems.
If we've got time, that is.
Never too many gems.
I'm going to put one. These are all on a strand, so I'm having to cut them, which is a bit of a pain. I didn't bring my separate gems. I just bought these that are on a strand. So what you have to do is
there is always time for gems.
Is cut them like that, and pop that. Thank goodness for pokey tools. That one on there, like that. And then, do you have one in the bottom as well, do you think, or not? Do you want to leave it?
Yeah.
Let's just leave it, and then we can show the rest of the paper, but I don't want to run us
That
out
looks
of time.
amazing.
But just, it's quite simple.
Yeah.
Oh, and I
so
forgot.
effective.
Sorry, I'll show you
your
again.
insert.
One sec. We need to put the insert in.
But how would you put your insert in? Because I always think, oh, do I need a hole punch and do some ribbon? But no, just some tape?
No, so some tape on the inside of your card.
On the spine,
so,
or no?
No, to the left of the spine.
Okay.
Because what happens then is when you put your insert in, let's make sure it's the right way. When you put your insert in like that, and then you shut the card, okay, when you open it, then what happens is it just naturally opens like that, so it leaves the back piece down. If you stick it at the back, what happens is when you open it, the front of the insert stays shut like that. So I'm going to press it down a bit harder now, so I've just shown you that.
Yeah.
Obviously. Give it a good press down there, like that. And then you've got that in there. So you've got, and that will match.
That is a really good tip.
So that matches the little, the front of the card because you've got the same, well, similar kind of insert.
That is a gorgeous card, isn't it, as well? And you've just seen it literally from start to finish. So easy to create. Very, very effective cards. And some great tips there as well. lovely pearlescent silver paper is on your screen today at half price. £7.99, and it's got that pearlescent finish, 40 sheets, all 130 GSM. It's unusual to get our silver paper, and today it's £7.99. That is brilliant, just in time for Christmas. Still time for all your Christmas makes as well. I love that.
It's really, really nice. And when you think of the amount that I've just used on there, I've only used like a couple of, in fact, probably 2 strips. And depending on the size of the tree, you know, I've used the wider strip behind. But you don't have to do that. I mean, you could, in theory, just cut a tiny bit for the top bit and a tiny bit for the bottom. So you're not using as much as you think you would do, you know.
And do you know, you mentioned earlier on that it is on both sides. Sometimes can you get papers that just have silver one side?
Oh, yeah, and white on the other. Yeah, very often just single-sided.
Oh, okay. So then it is a good...
It is good because then you can use it for different things. If you want to make flowers or you want something where you're going to fold it, but you need it to be white, not white on the inside or the outside, because that's the bit that will show as well. So if you're making, like, you can make like a kusudama flower, which is like like a Japanese origami folding. You need it to be double-sided ideally, because you can see both sides,
That makes sense.
and it makes a difference if it's double-sided.
£7.99 for your bumper pack, 40 sheets for £7.99. Now we also have some matte finish amber. This is a lovely colour.
It's nice, yeah.
Really nice
It
colour.
is a nice colour.
It looks brighter on my screen here than it does in real life. It's
Yes.
a gold sort of amber colour, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's really, really lovely. And again, it's tough card. So if you're wanting to make like card blanks with it, it's totally fine for that. I think the weight on this is it
280?
280, yeah. So that's, you know, normally we tend to go with 250 to 300. But yeah, it's great for using as a card base.
Brilliant. £10.99, not today. 25 sheets, all A4 in size. Watch the deal. Half price, half price, half price, half price. £5.50 to get, you know, we talked about this at the start. Sometimes you think, oh, do I need more card? You always need more card, don't you? It's something that I think you've got, it's a consumable, it's something we use for everything that we're making.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, myself and Sharon and Debbie in the green room there, saying about how much cardstock we've collected over the years, you know, and there's always that fear that, like, with something like this, or, you know, you love the colour so much, you think, oh, look at that, I need to use that. You get it home and then you go, no, I'm not going to use that because then it'll be gone and I might not ever be able to get it again, you know. But things do go out of fashion and colours do come round and round again. And, you know, I filled a spinner in our little unit a few weeks ago. I got all my A4 card. This doesn't include the Dalton Manor or anything I have for paper dynamic shows or anything. It's just general card that I've collected. And you know, when you go in shopping, you have a spinner. Yeah. It stands this high. And honestly, I can barely move it now because every pocket is rammed. And that's not all my cardstock. And the pockets are quite deep. And there's 4 on each side and about 5 high.
So you have them for all occasions and different colours for
whatever
and
you need. I'm just crazy. I just don't use it. Because I look at it and I go,
it's too nice.
I'll just not use that. But, you know, you must use it.
But it doesn't go out of date either, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. Sometimes the colours will change. Or if you've got patterned card, it can change because, you know, like we remember retro patterns, Art Deco patterns, so that can come round again.
You mean fashion as opposed to like actual, or do you need to store it correctly?
No, things that are, I mean, like things that are in fashion, like the prints on it.
But I mean, in terms of the card itself, you could have this for years and it will still look.
Yeah. I mean, if you put it in sunlight though, I mean, I've had some in a rack that for years I never used. I didn't want to use it. It was so lovely. When I did eventually put it out the rack, it had gone a little bit faded here. Okay. And that was my fault. That's not the fault of the card. That's with the sun coming through in the summer and you just not moving it. So as long as you store it, you know, and it's not sat in bright sunshine. Yeah. Or the best thing is not store it, it's use it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. And at these prices, you can afford to hopefully, you know, get a couple of packs. If you know you love that colour, stock up whilst it's on an offer at £5.50 for 25 sheets. You can't go wrong. I mean, you're getting all of those sheets, 25 sheets, all the same colour. Does this have a white core?
No, it's a coloured core. This you can usually tell if it's got a white core because it would normally be a tiny bit white around the edge. But no, this is definitely. I mean, we can test it, but I hate doing this.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's yellow all the way through, and you'll find usually it's a slightly lighter yellow. But not that much difference. So it's great. Again, if you're die cutting, it means when you've cut the shape out, it's yellow all around the edge. You don't have to go, oh, it's white, I'm going to have to go around with a pen or ink it a little bit. But it will die cut. It's matte card, so you can stamp on it, use your spritzers, you know, emboss it, add your gilding waxes, things like that, glitters. It'll be beautiful.
Amazing. Right, lots of you coming through for this. Keep going through, even though the graphics come out, don't worry. Now I've got lemon and lime. These are lovely papers, aren't they?
Again, it's pearlescent, isn't it? We've had a lot of pearlescent on today.
Oh, I love
really
this.
Popular.
It is lemon and lime, isn't it? $3.99 for 10 sheets. $3.99. That is amazing. It is that colour of lemon and lime.
It is. You know, as you said it then, I'm getting those, you know, when you have fizzy lemon and lime, and it makes you, it makes your taste buds go a bit wacky.
Do you know when I was pregnant, that was my craving. I used to eat limes.
Did you?
Like actually eat them, yeah.
Right. Weird,
I just loved it, yeah.
Yeah.
I did get heartburn, but I just loved I just loved lime.
Yeah. But it is lovely, and if you've got if you've got the silver as well, if you just bought the silver pearlescent, it's going to look perfect with it.
Really nice.
It's going to be like gin and lime, isn't it?
These two together look
They
really
do look
nice.
really
And those
lovely.
with the inserts as well.
Yes.
You know, if you want to add some of these colours in with those lovely inserts, they are beautiful. Specialised papers, 120 GSM, 10 sheets for $3.99. Lots of you checking out on these. We love those. And they do, you're right, have this pearlescent sheen to them.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've literally got 10 minutes. We've still got so much to bring you. We've got the A4 mix colour card pack.
This is nice too.
Now, I don't think I know how many sheets you've got on here. It hasn't said on mine.
I will check on my sheet because I cannot remember myself because there's been so much card on today. 24 sheets.
24
yeah,
sheets.
300 GSM. So again, this is quite tough. And this is the card that I just used with the silver one with the Christmas tree. So I used both of the reds, but you can see that you get the yellow and you get the pink, orange, and the cream as well. It's just really nice cardstock, I think. And it's plain. Again, it's matte, chunky cardstock, so you can die cut it again, do all the usual things that we do. So you can spritz it, you know, you can tear it, you can stamp on it, you can add, you know, your gilding waxes, emboss it. I'm guessing as well from everything that Debbie did today on the shows that you could probably letterpress a lot of what we've had on the shows today. But again, this is perfect base for card blanks. So
yeah, 300 GSM.
Yeah, it's a really unusual palette as well. So I think you could mix them together. You know, the cream will go with anything. The pink would be nice with the reds. The pink, the orange and the yellow, or the pink and the yellow if you're doing baby cards. You know, the orange and the reds are great for autumnal and heading towards Christmas.
Two together. I think the pink and the orange look really nice next to each other, don't they?
I think if you think of a packet of sweets and the colours that go into a packet of sweets, then you know, yeah, that they will go together. They'll work
salad,
well. Yeah, that's what made me think.
£8.99 for 24 sheets. That is your price. I mean, that is a lot of cardstock. And like you said, these are the more unusual colours as well, aren't they? It's a really lovely colour palette, which you could use together, but also individually, whether you're die cutting, stamping. Could I use this for sort of more construction?
Yeah, you can definitely use it for construction. Right. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, it's nice and thick, so it will, you know, withstand it when you score it and stand it up. It will take a little bit more weight if you're embellishing it with ribbon and stuff like that. But yeah, I really like it. I think it's very unusual. It's nice to have a bit of pink and red and orange and cream and the yellow as well.
There's less than 20 of these now. Less than 20 bundles remaining at $8.99. All A4 sheets ready to go. They're here in stock. Go for it. We also have the embossed. Is it these ones? Yeah, this has got, again, a really...
I know, it's really nice, isn't it?
Really lovely texture. How do I pronounce this? Aquillo?
I need to put my glasses on to read it. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I did try at home.
Aquillo?
Is it?
Aquillo.
Yeah, it could be.
What does it mean?
I don't know. I don't know. I
don't fancy.
I don't speak.
It's
I
a
don't know what
fancy
it
word.
might be. Yeah. Is it like? Does it mean? I don't know. I don't know if it's a colour or if it's.
Google it. Ask Google, Alex.
Yeah.
$7.50 for 20 sheets, going lower today.
Oh, that's not the full price.
No.
Oh God.
No, that is the full price.
Yeah, but I mean,
this
this
is
is
now
the newer price.
the new price.
Oh wow.
£4.75.
Yeah, that's good for that because that's really nice. Again, it's got that. Oh, I love it when it's got those ridges on, and it's.
Can you hear it? Ridges. It's really lovely.
It's lovely and textured again. Inking onto this would be lovely with your blenders and yeah, really nice. Lovely to do invitations with.
Yes,
as well.
perfect
Weddings,
for your wedding
printing menu
stationery.
cards, you know, doing all kinds of things. And it's cream, so cream and white, and I think black are the most used colours that we use in like crafting and card making. So
can you see that
definitely.
Aquilo? That Aquilo embossed. Well, I don't know. I'm just
I thought that
guessing
was the official. I thought they told you.
Have you Googled it? What Aquilo means? Rice comes up apparently.
Rice.
Lots of rice comes up.
It sounds like it's an Italian village or something, doesn't it?
Oh, maybe it's a region.
Maybe it is.
Yeah,
a region.
maybe it is a region. Yeah, Alex isn't sure. We're not sure. But it's just gorgeous. This is a 300 GSM again.
Yes.
So this would be really nice, like you said, for menu cards, save the dates, or like gift tags, or yeah, really.
Yeah, and I think if you bought anything like of the previous show this afternoon, you'll probably find that a lot of these will work together, and sometimes normally when you get a batch of products as a demonstrator, you're looking for the toppers, you're looking for the focal point, you're looking for, you know, something patterns, and you don't always get that. And shows like this will like to bring you different colours of cardstocks and different weights and that you can use for your card bases and stuff. But the more I have it in my, you know, possession, then I start to think, and it challenges your brain sometimes to go, right, what can I do with that? Does that go with that? Does that go with that? Could I use that?
And that means that you start using your cardstock more. I suppose,
yeah, it does, and you start
Seeing
experimenting
it
more
in
and
different
becoming
ways.
a bit more confident in your own kind of crafting, you know. And you try it and you go, oh, it didn't work, but you know, at least you tried it and you used your card up that you just bought.
This would be really good for place settings as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really good for that.
Yeah.
It's really lovely, and they'll stand up really well.
Yeah.
£4.75 for 20 sheets. We've also got the black sugar paper mega bundle. I believe this was on the show earlier, wasn't it?
Yes, it
was. I haven't physically got it here.
I
unless
have
you've
got
any.
some here.
If we don't, then we might be able to do it by
I've got it
an
here.
image.
I've got it here.
Oh, thank you.
So just need to grab it.
200 sheets of A4 black sugar paper. So is this a lighter weight?
Yes, this is 80 GSM, and we were showing this earlier, saying like things you can do with it. And obviously we're calling it black, but in truth, it's not really, it's not black. I mean, if you look at the black on my top, then it's not that black.
Yeah.
But when we've put it with black, it looks like a charcoal grey. But then this afternoon we put it against orange, and it actually had a hint of brown coming through. But yeah, I mean, it's great for just using for matting and layering. We thought it was good for Halloween as well. If you know, it's inexpensive. It also is great for children. If you give children this, they can chalk on it. So with just regular chalk on it, and then if you want to set it, just use a really cheap hairspray just to spray it, because the more cheap it is, the less oil it has in, so it will help the chalk to just stay put.
That's a good idea.
Fixed. So again, it's, you know, you can give it to the children, go, come on, let's get the chalks out. And
we've got glow-in-the-dark paints next. These would be good for glow-in-the-dark paints.
probably work on there. Yeah. But again, it's just if you work in schools and colleges, I said this earlier, when I was a nursery nurse, we used to have to cover a board on the wall, display board, with sugar paper. And it used to take us forever. And then we'd do a whole blackboard, and then the children's handprints and their pictures that they'd drawn would go on there. So again, I would have loved this size, like you know what I mean? Because I used to just have to have a big roll of it and try and hold it up on the ladders and staple it and then trim it with a knife. So this size is really good, really useful. And again, you can use it in your card making.
Oh, I love that idea of doing handprints and footprints and things and framing them, or chalk. Right, it isn't your price. They went down to the most amazing price. You're getting how many sheets?
200.
Oh, for $8.99. Oh yeah, now it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know, you'll use this.
If you will use it. I
Yeah,
can still
you
die
will.
cut this, can't I?
Yeah. I mean, it will cut. I mean, it's 80 GSM, so you're going to have to test it. Depends on your dyes and what you're using. But it will, you know, like the craft paper we had on earlier as well. You can die cut that.
Yeah.
You know, and I've done intricate dyes with them before as well.
Lining boxes and things.
Yeah, all sorts. But don't forget the technique we showed you where you screw it up. You just screw it up into a ball, and then I'm not sure where I put it actually. It's on here somewhere. You screw it up into a ball, and then put white ink on the top.
Oh,
I
nice.
think, and it makes it look like old leather.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And
Amazing.
it did actually make it look a little bit like rough terrain or rocks or volcanic. Rocks. So yeah, you know, you could try it with your gilding waxes as well if you've got gold and
rewatch
silver.
the 2 o'clock show and then you'll be able to see those techniques.
Yeah, it was on there.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
It's been amazing. When are you back on with us?
I'm back on Monday actually. I'm covering for Keith because he's...
Is he moving house?
Well, I think it's this weekend.
Oh,
he kept putting it back and putting it back, and he's kept saying, can you do this show? And I was like, yeah. And then he go, we're not moving out, so I can do the show. So he's not been in touch with me, so I'm guessing he's moving this weekend.
Monday.
So I'm doing Monday, so
Right, we'll
with
see you then.
Paper Dynamics.
Thank you so much. Right, don't go anywhere because we've got a launch HIMI show of the month, and we have got glow in the dark paint. It's going to be so exciting. Sharon is here with me. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Welcome back. Sharon, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. We're like kids in a candy shop. We are. We've literally been squealing for the last 30 seconds with excitement. We get to do HIMI once a month.
We do.
I love HIMI products. I think they're brilliant, but we've got new today, haven't we?
We've got new and really cool.
Really exciting.
Really cool.
Have you ever had glow-in-the-dark paints here at HobbyMaker?
No, I've never seen glow-in-the-dark paints. I've had glow-in-the-dark paste
to
go through stencils, but not paint.
Oh, I absolutely love these. Right, we're not going to make you wait much longer because we know how eager everyone will be to get these. They are absolutely amazing. And please, can we start with the glow-in-the-dark? I think it's important because this is, I mean, these are gouache, aren't they?
They are.
Okay.
So they're water-based. So they're going to work alongside all of your other gouache.
Yeah.
They are glow in the dark and you just need to leave them in light to sort of charge.
Right, like you would like your solar. So
yeah, so once you've painted something with them, if you leave your project either in sunlight or even under an electric light for a while, then when you turn the lights off, you get the glow.
In fact, Dan, how easy is it to turn the lights down in this studio? Because here in the studio, you look absolutely amazing. And I want you to see, because I've got a little torch here. I've got a little UV torch. Yes, go on. Yeah, is that going to stop them from shining? Here we go. Try them like this. They are amazing!
The glow is so pretty.
Right, we're taking the lights down. And they are absolutely amazing. Liam's watching. Liam, I've literally been so excited for these since we were told about making them. They are absolutely amazing. Liam, watching from home. They are so cool. There's so many already in baskets. There's people already checking out. You've got all 6 colours and each of them glow in the dark. So will this show up mainly on, look at them from there. Look at them from there. Will they show up on black card best, do you think?
Well, actually, I have found the paints themselves are quite translucent.
Right.
So they work best. They will glow in the dark over any colour because the glow in the dark will come through. But they work best really when layered over other coloured gouache.
Right.
Because to the naked eye, if you just put these on your cards, you won't really see anything until you turn the lights off.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put them over a colour, you'll see the colour in the daylight, and then when you go to the dark, you'll see the glow. So they're the perfect accompaniment, really, to the other new set we've got, which will be coming up. So they work really well together because then you get them looking fantastic in the light and the dark that way.
Right, can I show you? This is with all our sort of lights off. Can I show you how they are? Look, they're still glowing.
They are, aren't they? Just with a bit of dimmed.
Yeah, we've charged them up with our UV torch. They are absolutely
cool,
amazing. There's so many people checking out. Let me show you on the board the different colours that
So these are on white and black card.
And in the daylight, they don't look like anything much at all, but as soon as you switch the lights off.
Now, this is with a UV torch. Now, you won't need to do that at home, will you, to see it?
No.
It's just on camera. It's quite difficult
because we've
to
still
show.
got, even when we dim the lights in here, there's still a fair amount of light. But when you're in a proper dark room, this is what you'll see.
I mean, they are absolutely amazing. You've got your purplish red, you've got your yellow, you've got blue-green in there, the yellow. They're all just absolutely amazing.
They're so cool, aren't they? I mean, what a fun thing to have, especially with Halloween coming up.
Absolutely. But, do you know, all year round, I think there's going to be occasions that you're going to be able to use these. Now, in terms of gouache, I mean, these are seriously big tubs of gouache as well, aren't they?
They are. And bear in mind, really, with the glow-in-the-dark element, you might only be putting a little bit here and there over another colour, so they're going to last you a long while. They're big tubs. They're 30 millimetres, aren't they, these ones? Oh, 23 millimetres, these ones.
So is this a new product to HIMI then as well?
I think so, yeah.
Because Liam says as soon as he found out that they were making them, then he was like, we've got to get them. I mean, look at that there. It looks like like a disco dance floor.
It does, doesn't it? You can really see it from quite a distance. It's cool, isn't it?
How many of these have we got? Oh, fingers crossed we've got enough to go around because I know how many people are going to want these. There's people multi-buying these, £14.99, which, by the way, is absolutely amazing because I know that for even smaller tubes of gouache, you can pay...
For normal colour gouache, you can pay £6, £8, £10 for one tube. So you're getting a lot more in this, and of course you've got the glow-in-the-dark aspect of it. So in terms of value for money, HIMI is always incredible value.
Well, in fact, we can show you. If you have a look online and you just buy normal gouache, this is not glow-in-the-dark. In fact, hang on, we've just lost it again. We'll find it. Oh, there we go. So it's not glow-in-the-dark. This is a 14 mil.
So 14, whereas these are 23.
And that's £6.80 a tube.
So that's pretty much half the size of one of these, one colour.
Gosh. And if it were glow in the dark, how much would they be charging?
Yeah, exactly. So yes, HIMI is incredible value. And don't take my word for it. Go on YouTube, look at the reviews, because I did. When we first started doing HIMI shows, I wanted to do some research, and I found so many kind of YouTube influencers doing reviews of HIMI, and they all said they're artist quality, but at a really good price.
By the way, this is not our closing price. Everyone who's checked out on multiples, we can actually do an introductory saving on HobbyMaker today, but grab them while stocks last because I predict a sellout tonight.
I think so, yes.
6 colours, big tubs, 23 millilitre tubs for just £12.99. Look at my hand, it's glowing. That's without the torch.
That was just that little bit of charge, and they are just...
Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it?
And, you know, you can do all sorts of things with them. You know, I think of home decor, really, because kids' bedrooms and things you could paint.
Oh, that's such a good point, yeah.
You could do all sorts of things.
That'd be brilliant.
Glow in the dark.
And when you're talking about painting, so how much am I going to be using of this? Do I water it down? How do you use gouache?
Well, these are a little, because of the glow in the dark property, I've realised these are a little bit less gel-like than the solid colours. They are a little bit more watery. So just a damp brush I've found is the perfect sort of thing to use. So you don't particularly water them down, just a damp brush, pick up some colour and pop it on. And it's great for, you know, if you've got a coloured image, you can just add bits of it here and there for highlights that are going to glow.
So, I mean, you've done one here, the octopus.
Yes, look at this. Look at this jellyfish.
Oh, jellyfish, sorry.
See, I've painted this so it shows up in daylight with some metallics that we've got coming up. And then I've gone in over the top with various glow-in-the-dark colours just here and there.
And then I'm just going to bring in the torch.
Look at that. You can see where I've gone.
Oh, I absolutely love it.
I mean, if you've got any stamp sets that are kind of under the sea type things, or anything that's like space, you know, if you're doing kids projects with like
moons
like
and stars.
And,
have them on the ceiling. You know, I used to have loads of those glow in the
I
dark
did,
cards on
yeah.
the ceiling. This would be so cool to do some really lovely, like you say, with the metallics, that they look great in the day anyway. Then add just elements glow in the dark. They're so cool. It's adding something different as well to anyone who is making to sell.
Yes.
It's brilliant. Oh, our team who are on the glow in the dark walk. We need you to send them with all of their we should have. £12.99 for all 6 colours. You don't need a UV torch at home, by the way. It's just to emphasise it on the telly.
Yeah, because we can't get it pitch black in here to see.
But that is brilliant, isn't it? Launched today. We started with hundreds of these, and yeah, they are absolutely flying as predicted. Are we going to be using these within the demo as well?
Definitely, yeah.
Amazing. So we can see these in action. You're getting all 6 colours at the most incredible price of £12.99. I've got full sky skeleton.
Oh, on the eyes.
On the eyes.
Oh, that will be perfect for Halloween with glowing eyes.
This is such a good point. So things that, you know, I've already got, it's a paint after all, so I'm going to be able to use it. Imagine doing like some cool masks and
all sorts of things. Yeah, you could do so many cool things.
Can you paint gouache onto fabrics at all or not?
Well, it's water-based, so it wouldn't be ideal.
So it wouldn't be permanent. So you need to do it on some sort of, but I'm thinking, yeah, for decorations, this is brilliant, isn't it? For on your cards. Can you see how, with your jellyfish, just having elements, I mean, you've used a tiny amount.
I have, yeah, and I've used the pearlescent paints, which we're going to see in a minute.
They're new as well, aren't they?
They're new as well. So, and then I've just added a little touch here and there of the fluorescent. So you could very much do things like bunting. On black card, it looks spectacular. You could do bunting for Halloween, anything like that. I love how they really are bright, aren't they?
We've not got anything else like this in stock. We've never had any glow-in-the-dark paints, have we?
It's such a cool thing to have.
I love them. £12.99. So there's so many of you've got them in your basket. We will come back to these, obviously, when we're doing the demo, but we also have brand new metallics.
Yes, and they kind of go hand in hand, because when you look at that jellyfish, I've used the pearl for the colour, because the glow-in-the-dark don't really show that much until they're glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
So if you're creating something, a project or a card, whatever, and you want to see some colour in the daylight, then the pearls...
They come with the lovely... even the
The
box
HIMI
are
packaging is
beautiful.
always beautiful. It's airtight, and you get the little clips.
Yeah, honestly, the packaging, if you're thinking of a gift for somebody that loves crafting, that is brilliant.
Yes.
As is this as well. They do come in the most beautiful packaging.
They do. So these are the pearls. Okay. These are new too. I've done a board for them.
Oh, thank you.
Now, because these are pearlescent, they show up really, really well on black card as well as white. So I've done on this board black card and white. You can see, I always get the wrong way around. That's the black, and then that's on white card.
Oh, I see, yes.
So you can see they're pretty opaque. It's hard looking at this to tell which is black and white, because it's covered the black pretty well. And you've got a really great range of colours. So, of course, with the glow-in-the-dark, this is great to put as your base.
Right.
Then put the glow-in-the-dark over this.
Yeah.
Then you'll see the true colour in daylight and in the dark.
So you're getting 6 again of the twin cups on this one.
Yeah, these are in...
Can I open this one up?
Yeah, or shall I grab mine?
Oh, you've got one. Because the packaging is so lovely. It really, really is. Now, these are twin cups.
They are.
So even though you're getting 6... Oh, no, you're getting 12.
You get 12 in this one. Yeah.
These are lovely. I can see how much you've loved using these.
You can see I've been digging into these. But again, even with the twin cups, there's still a lot in here. There's a lot of... There's
12 mil in each of them.
Yeah.
Which if you think, actually, the one that we just looked at, that was 12 mil, wasn't it? No, actually, no, it wasn't. It was 6.
No, I think it was 12 or 14.
Was it 12?
12 or 14.
12 or 14.
So it's one of these, one half of the twin pot would be about the same as a tube, really.
Which was nearly £7.
Yes, for one. And we've got 12.
Now, is there a reason why they put them as a twin? So can you see these two here? Would I use these in conjunction and they all work?
They kind of work in families, yeah. You know, particularly when you look at the blues and the greens, you can very much see you've got kind of a light green and then a teal. So they're kind of in pairs. You've got your gold and your silver together. The black is spectacular on white cards because it really pops. So yeah, you've got a really good selection. Of course, you've got your rainbow there, so you can mix colours. Of course, you can mix the colours together.
Now, once I've taken the sort of packaging, the lids off,
yes.
Is this going to dry out or anything?
Not particularly. The packaging itself is pretty airtight. You've got, when you pop it on, you've got the clips.
So nice and portable, isn't it?
So it's really portable. They do recommend that if you're not using them for a couple of months, just open them up. And if they do look a bit dry, just give them a little spritz with water. I don't know if we've got the spray this month. HIMI also do a spray. Oh yeah, we do. That's coming up.
Brilliant.
You can get that as well to sort of condition them. But yeah, the other thing with gouache is, even if it did totally dry up, if you put these somewhere warm and left them for a year, opened it up and they were like dry as anything, you can reactivate them.
Oh,
you can always spritz them. I looked on YouTube at videos where people had left their ages. You just put some water on, leave them overnight to soak in, give them a little stir, and you're good to go again.
Fantastic. 12 colours, all you can see on the front with this amazing metallic pearlescent sheen to them. Again, going to the most amazing price. We're not staying at $19.99. These are brand new, introductory HobbyMaker offer. $12.99. $12.99. Wow. We did not need to match the price on this. You're getting 12 colours and you're getting that pearlescent. These have, again, never been on air before. This is what you used for the jellyfish,
so this is what I did for the jellyfish, and then I went over the top. So I used the pearl colours, and then I went over the top with a bit of the glow in the dark here and there, so that it would sparkle.
Can I still use them alongside my stamps and different things? That it's not necessarily, you know, when you're thinking of the art world and you're thinking of paints, it can be quite daunting.
It can.
I remember you were saying that gouache is like, it's actually quite forgiving.
It's very forgiving, and it's I think gouache is very underrated, and I'm guilty of it. I always thought gouache was something a bit more arty, not for us crafters. Watercolours are safe, but actually gouache is the perfect in-between, because with a watercolour paint, you can't get opaque colour. So if you want to do something on black card, watercolour's not going to show. Gouache will if you go in thick. You can see here it will show nicely on black. And then the other end of the spectrum is acrylic paint, which is always nice and opaque, good solid colour. But with acrylic paint, once it's dry,
that's it.
That's it. You can't go back in and think, oh, I need to blend that a bit. There's no moving it. Gouache is the best of both worlds, because if you go in really light, you can use it in the same way as watercolour. You add lots of water to it and you'll get a translucent look. Go in with a bit less water and you'll get an opaque finish. And you can go back to a painting you did, or a stamped image 6 months after you did it, and you can move that colour if you want to.
That's so good, isn't it? That is so good. So anybody who wants to have a go, and at these prices, it is a no-brainer. HIMI is not only a really beautiful brand, really giftable, but also incredible value for money. Really good. Very good value for money, especially bearing in mind the quality, because it is artist quality. God, I can't get my words out. It is 8 o'clock. It's quality. Artist quality gouache. Twin cups, you've got all of those amazing colours with that metallic, brand new today. Get it alongside your glow in the dark for £12.99. Never been seen before. They do work together very, very well. They do, don't they? When you look at the colours, you can, you've got all the colours in the pearls that match the glow in the dark, so you can layer them and get the best of both worlds. So you can have that lovely pearly shimmer, and then when you turn the lights out, they're glowing. Yeah, that's such a good idea. Oh, definitely get the both if you can. Both £12.99 today, whether you're going with the glow in the dark or you're going with your pearlescent, get the both. Now, we have got some of the bigger palettes available as well today. What I love about these is that they are so portable. They're very portable, great. And I think, the two new ones we've got today, because they are smaller, they're great for crafting with kids and things like that, aren't they? They're a bit more manageable. Great if you want to take them out with you. Yeah. If you're going somewhere with the kids and you want to occupy them. Yeah. They're a good thing to have. Water-based, so they're perfectly safe. That's brilliant, isn't it? And really fun with the metallic and the glow in the dark. They're going to really elevate your pieces. 30% of that brand new stock has gone on the metallic gouache. We have got a set of 18 pastel colours to bring you. Is that the one that you were talking about, Alex? We've got the pastels coming up for you. Once again, I mean, look at these. They are the most beautiful boxes.
They are lovely. I've got that one with me. I can grab mine.
When you get it home, you'll see it will look like this, that they've all got the little lids on, haven't they?
You've got a little clip each side.
Oh, each side? Oh,
yeah,
that's so
all
good,
round.
isn't it? All airtight.
It's like a good old sandwich box.
Oh, and you get a little...
You get a little palette. You get a colour swatch, and they're all in individual pots. Just stuck my hand in that one. They're all in individual pots.
Right.
That you open up.
Now, these are 30 gram gouache.
30 grams, there's a lot.
Wow. That one. Now, these have been on air back in June.
Yes.
They sold out then, and we've not seen them back in stock since then. Oh,
Here's
look at
mine.
these colours.
They are the perfect accompaniment if you've got any of the previous HIMI sets.
Oh, I love
because most of the previous sets were quite bright colours. This, you've got your real... I mean, this just reminds me of an ice cream shop. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're real sort of sorbet colours.
They are.
And so much paint. I mean, this is my own one. I've been using it for, well, since, what did you say, June. So I've been using this since June. And you can see I've barely...
Yeah, you've still got loads left over.
Barely touched the surface of it, really.
Today, if you are after your pastels, if you missed out last time, 18 colours, not $34.99. This is where it should be, this is where it would be, but today it's $29.99. You're saving your P&P on that one. And you've got space for your brushes in here.
Yeah, you've got a little storage area for your brushes. You've got your palette with them as well. And then when you're done with them, you can pop the lid on and they're really nice and secure.
All airtight.
All airtight. And yeah, just, you know, open them up. If you're not using them for a few months, just give them a little spritz of water. And the only reason I say that is because then the worst thing is if you let them dry out and then you come to use them, you're going to have to leave them overnight to...
Yeah. And you'll want to use them.
You know, you'll open them when you want to use them. So if you just spritz them every 6 weeks or so, then you know whenever you grab them.
Can I ask what makes that price per gouache? Because you've got 18 colours here, 18 pots, and these are 30 grams each. Forget the storage tub. Forget the fact that you're getting this really lovely. You're looking at £1.66 a tub.
It's fabulous.
And this is more than double the amount that we saw in that tube. This is artist grade gouache, and it's $29.99. It's water based, isn't it? So
yeah, I just went to wipe my hands because I just stuck my thumb right in that paint.
$29.99. I think this is another great gift for somebody for Christmas.
Oh, a really good gift for any crafter because, you know, I'd say a good chunk of us like to do stamping and colouring, and these are perfect for that. That's what I use mine mostly for, actually.
Brilliant. All of those lovely colours. Here we go. There you go. 18 pastel colours.
Again, if you've got any of the previous sets, this is a great add-on, as are the 2 new sets. It's, I think with HIMI as well, it is lovely. The packaging's beautiful. They're easy to store because they are in these really cool, really sturdy airtight boxes.
They are really sturdy.
You know, I've obviously got all of them, and I just stack them up on a shelf, and they don't take up much room. They're, you know, they're easy to use.
Yeah. You're not having loads of pots of paints everywhere. You don't need a designated craft room. They're great to take in your bag with you if you're going away and you want to take your art with you, your pieces.
And you don't need to take with you different types of paint. I've noticed, before I started doing the HIMI shows, I've got a big drawer at home full of watercolour paints that I've bought from all different companies because I like to watercolour. And I haven't used any of those since I've been doing the HIMI shows because these are what I grab because I've got so many colours here. You know, so many of these sets have got a lot of colours in, whereas generally when you buy a watercolour palette, you probably only get 12 at the most. A lot of these sets have got a lot of colour.
18 colours, 30ml pots, $29.99. There's still loads of you there. Remember, these haven't been in stock since June. We've restocked them and a third of that new stock has gone already. Now we also have the brights. Oh, we got 18 metallics.
Oh, that's the one I started opening.
Oh!
Because I didn't have this one.
Metallic, so this is another new one, is it?
This is another new one, yeah. We'll have to have a look at the little swatch that comes with it because I started opening them, but That's what I was just putting my thumb in.
Oh, amazing. So you have got all of these different colours. You've got your pearl yellow, you've got gold, you've got bronze, you've got pearl brown, pearl salmon, orange, pink, rose, red, purple sky blue, blue, yellow, green, mint, teal, silver, white and black, all with that metallic pearl as well.
They're stunning, aren't they?
These are the big tubs again, are they?
They are. These are the big 30 mil, yeah. Yeah.
So do I just go straight in with a paintbrush and use these, or do you water them down? How do you use
Depends
them?
what you want, what look you want. If you're painting with them, I tend to go in and layer them. So the first coat, I'll go in with quite a bit of water. So I'll take maybe a tiny little bit of the paint, put it on my palette and go in with a wet brush, because then it'll go on lightly. Then I'll just build the intensity. But if you want a proper full-on opaque look, you can just dip your brush in, go straight in.
These are brand new. Never been on air before. We had, oh, right, just so you know, there are a lot of people who already found these. If you want them, there are, well, we've opened a couple of them so you can see.
Yes,
when you get them home,
they've
got the packaging over the top that you just peel off. I like that they're all, I mean, they all have a place in here, don't they?
Yeah, they
well?
do. And
The
of course
storage
you can swap the order around if you want to. I like to put all of my things in rainbow
Are these
order.
yours now then? So you're going to have
I'll
fun with
pinch
these?
Oh, because I didn't have these ones. That's why we haven't got a board for them. But next time we bring them, I'll do your board. But yeah, they're fabulous because you can swap the order around. And also, once you've bought a few different HIMI sets, which I know a lot of you have,
yes,
you can make a custom palette because say there are colours you don't use very often and you're taking your paint somewhere, you can tip them all out and just sort of put your own custom colours in from all the different sets you can choose, you know. And that might be an idea, you know, we've got all pearlescents here. Perhaps if you were going out somewhere, you might just pick out a few pearlescents and add them to another set.
Love this. It's $34.99. Alex! Oh my gosh! Right, watch this. It's brand new. $24.99.
That's a great price. Again, you know, I know we keep saying it, but think back to the fact that what you pay for one tube, one colour.
Even if we said, right, even if we said it's the same price, let's forget that they're different amounts that you're getting.
That there's more in these.
And let's forget that this is also metallic. If we were to go by their price at £7 or £6.80, times 18, you would be looking, and then you think about your storage tub, you'd be looking at over £120.
Yeah.
And then you obviously, like you said, you need to get your storage tub, and that's half the amount.
And that's
of
half
paint.
the amount, actually.
And this is metallic.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer.
I mean, it's mind-blowing value. It really is. I don't know why they do them so cheaply.
It mustn't be as good a quality.
And it absolutely is. And don't take my word for it. Go and look at some of the YouTube reviews because
this is a big brand, isn't it?
It's a big brand. There are lots of tutorials online. Yeah. And actually, there will be one coming up on the HobbyMaker. I filmed one recently.
Did you?
So there'll be some tutorials coming up here as well for you to see. I love that bronze colour.
I know. Oh my gosh, that is going to look gorgeous. There's so many of you there now. Grab it whilst you can. £10 discount, $24.99. Don't forget, we're going to be seeing these in action in our demo. We just want to try and get all of these on your screen.
Yes.
So that you've got them there, then you can go for it. Now, we've got one of the big...
Which one have we got?
Is it the 48? Is that one? Yes.
We're 48.
Now, these are the twin pots again.
There's the board for them.
48 different colours.
I haven't got mine with me of this one, but...
I was going to ask if can you mix colours? But I suppose with these, you don't necessarily even need to get different
To be
shades.
honest, I find with HIMI, I've got every colour I could want. I very rarely mix. I think really the most I ever do with my HIMIs is I might just add a bit of black or white to a colour to darken or lighten it. But beyond that, I haven't really found the need to mix. And I like that because I'm a bit lazy. That's why I've got so many watercolour sets in a drawer because I'd rather just keep buying more and more colours than mix. Something in my brain doesn't like mixing. It's the maths bit of it, I think. But you can mix these. So say you were looking at this and you did want, you know, that red's lovely and bright. You know, these are all quite bright colours. If you wanted to tone any of these down, you could add a bit of grey. So you absolutely can.
There's lots of video tutorials, like you said, isn't there?
Yeah.
Now, right, these are the 12 gram, 48 colour twin cups. This has been put on split pay, by the way. This has been, no, where we're going does not need, normally our computer wouldn't register split pay at the price we're going down to. 48 colours, brilliant price. I love, again, the packaging.
I love the fact as well that HIMI give you different colour packaging for all the different sets.
Oh, you haven't opened this one yet?
No, I have got this one at home, but I didn't bring it. This one is twin pots. So let's lift one out and you can see.
Oh, nice.
And all of the twin pots in this set are kind of coordinating. So if you look at the chart, you can see this one, you've got the light green, the dark green together. You've got so many greens, which is great if you're like me and you like florals most. That's kind of what I do a lot of watercolouring and gouache with. You've got a load of greens, you've got a load of blues, you've got reds. So if you are someone that likes to mix, you've got everything you need to mix, because you've got a cool red, a warm blue, a cool blue, etc. So from this palette, you can make any colour, really.
Going under £50. It is going under £50. Oh, in fact, it's no. 48 colours for £29.99.
There's a lot of paint there.
It is on two-way split pay. You can get it home. This is why Alex was saying, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. It is on two-way split pay, so that means you can get it home for under £15, $14.99 on two-way split pay. And this is going to be a great one, therefore, for Christmas gifts, for gifts for yourself.
This would be such... If you gave that as a gift to someone, they would never think it was £15.
Well, if you walk into your paint shops or your craft shops on the high street with a £20 note, you would be able to get 3 colours.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 colours if they were on offer or something of your gouache. This is 48 colours.
Yeah.
Great sizes, loads of them. They're not tiny little samples, are they?
No, they're big old pots. They're going to last you. I mean, I've been doing HIMI shows since January, and I haven't got anywhere near using up a single colour in any of the sets yet.
Oh
in fact, they all look barely touched, because you need so little anyway, and then you've got a great big pot.
It's brilliant. It's going to go a really, really long way. Less than £30. We've got one more product to show you, and then we're going to go into a bit of a demo and update on the glow in the dark and the metallics as well, because they are still going crazy. Now I've got the 112 colours.
This is relatively new. We've only had this one on a couple of times.
Wow.
And this is kind of the next one up from the one we just looked at, because the one we just looked at was twin pots.
Okay.
This is the monster of all twin pots.
Yes.
This is every colour you will ever need in your life.
Right, so if you just want the whole shebang, obviously you don't get the glow-in-the-darks or metallics with this, but you get all of your solid colours.
I would say if you really wanted to have, like, all the colours, all the options, I would go for this one, and then the 2 new ones, the pearls and the glow-in-the-dark, because then you've got every colour you can think of, and then you've got those lovely special effects as well.
Right, are you ready for another amazing price? Oh, honestly, to be able to get the whole shebang for $69.99, that is brilliant.
It's crazy. Let me grab mine, because mine are open, obviously. And the packaging on this one, I think, is really spectacular.
Gorgeous.
It's like,
what's this? Is this a little
This is the handle, but it folds down so that when you put, when you stack them on your shelf, it's not in the way. So you've got a carry handle.
So good.
They even look really cool from underneath, because you can see all the colours.
Oh, I love these.
Isn't that cool?
Yes.
And then, as with the others, now this slots back in, so you can keep it flat. But you've got your little clips at the side. And then in the lid, don't worry that this all looks a mess, because this touches the paint, but there's like a piece of foam in here, and that keeps it nice and airtight. And of course, because you're putting it back in exactly the same place and clipping it, you're not going to mess up your paints, even if this gets really messy. So kind of don't let that stress you out.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Look at the colours.
Oh,
so these are the twin pots.
Wow.
I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of colours. Can you think of anything missing from there? You've got all the lights, all the darks, you've got all your colour families. And the way they're configured, of course, you can swap them around if this doesn't work for you. But you've got your sort of lilacs all together, then your pinks.
Oh, yes, they've thought
then
about
going
the
into
placement and all.
orange, yellow, green, mint green, and then into the blues, and then you've got some of your neutrals. You can swap them around if you want to have them sort of going across in a rainbow. You can do that, whatever works for you, because you can just push them out and swap them around.
Amazing. Right. Now you've got everything underneath you on the web, go for it, because we want to see these glow-in-the-dark paints in action.
Definitely.
You are getting, remember, with the glow-in-the-dark, the brand new launch paints. These are phenomenal. They come in the really lovely storage tub as always. You're getting all 6 colours. $12.99. I thought this was going to be more considered, did you?
I did. I didn't know what the price was going to be, and I thought,
That's
oh, well,
so
they'll
good.
be, you know, 20 odd something.
There's now less than 100, which is not going to be enough to go around. Can we see how we use these then? Remember, the light sort of charges these up. You're getting all 6 colours, the red, the blue, the green, the lime, that purple, the orange. They are all absolutely amazing, and they are just $12.99. 23mm cups, big cups, brilliant for all of your cards, your home decor, your Halloween bits as well. As these dark nights are drawing in, it couldn't be more perfect.
It's perfect timing, isn't it? When Liam said when they were arriving, we both said perfect, because it's just before Halloween.
Brilliant.
Perfect opportunity.
So you've got some black cardstock there?
I've got some black cardstock, and let's do a jellyfish, because I can show you how I did this, because it highlights both of these, actually. So let's show you what you get. So let's look at the glow-in-the-dark first. So it's got a clip either side to keep it nice and airtight. And again, like the big set I just showed you, there's kind of like a foam piece in here, so that keeps them nice and airtight. And you can see these are a little bit more runny than the traditional gouache. And if I just grab a bit of white card and show you, on white card, they really don't show particularly. They will when they glow in the dark, but they're quite translucent when you put them on white.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously in the dark, that would look stunning. But of course, you're not always going to be looking at it in the dark, are you? Unless you're maybe doing something like painting it, you know, on something that's going to go in a frame and you only want it to show up when you put the kids to bed or whatever. But generally, I think these are best layered over a colour. So you get the best of both worlds. So that's your glow in the dark. And actually, I'll show you on dark as well, that it doesn't show particularly.
Oh, yes. What colour was that you've put on?
It was the same pink. So you really... If you want them to be visible in daylight, layer them over a colour.
And do you need them over the same colour that you're using?
Not particularly, no. No, not at all. With that jellyfish, I went over with the sort of yellow quite a lot, because I thought that's going to really pop. So, so that's the glow in the dark. And then we've got the lovely metallics.
Oh, these are amazing as well.
And they both work so well together, because straight away you can see if you do want to layer them over similar colours, you've got green, you've got blues, you've got a purple, you've got this lovely sort of corally pink, you've got an orange, and you've got a yellow. So if you want to layer them, you can. So let's get some dark cards, and we'll start with the pearlescence, and I'll show you how I kind of did that jellyfish. Obviously, these are going to be great for colouring in stamped images. I did a card, don't know where I've put it. Oh, you've got it over there with a monster. So they're great for colouring in, you know, really cool images you've got. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to start my outline with a silver. And I'm just going to put a little bit on my palette, just so I can look at the consistency before I start. Because to do an outline, you just want to sketch the shape really. So I'm just going to go in and do a rough shape of my jellyfish. So the bottom's going to be kind of wiggly wobbly. And that's just going to give me the outline. Now I'm going to come in with colours. And I just went in on mine with a real mix of colours. So I'm going to go with quite a light to start. And I'm just going to lay some of this down to build it up. So you can see if I don't add much water, you get a really solid colour. So I think I'm going to go all over with this one because this is just a good base to get the colour down. So I'm not being neat, as you can see, but this is going to dry really beautifully, and this is going to show up lovely underneath the other colours. So gouache doesn't take long to dry because you're not adding a lot of water to it. I'm going to give this a quick blast with my heat tool.
Does it dry relatively quick, yeah?
Yeah, pretty quickly. Unless you're using it with a lot of water, if you want more of a watercolour look. But obviously, I really only had a damp brush then, and then just the paint, so it doesn't take long. Then let's get a bit of this lovely pink. And what I did with mine is I just kind of did blocks of colours.
Oh, I love that colour.
The one thing you do have to think of with gouache, which is why I quickly gave that a blast with my heat tool, is you can move the colour around even when it's dry. So don't keep scrubbing at it. If I keep rubbing at that, all I'm going to do is move that silver. So if you're going over the top of another colour, don't scrub your brush on it, just sort of do it light with a light touch. Let's have a bit of orange. So I'm just doing a bit of colours here and there in sort of blocks. Like so. Let's have some blues and purples now. I'm just rinsing off my brush in between just so I don't contaminate my colours. And then we'll have some purple here.
So you don't contaminate, so you don't mix, you really don't want to mix these colours. Well, it's funny, isn't it? When you look at sort of proper artists and you look at their watercolour palettes, the colours are a mess, aren't they? Yeah. I'm a bit too much of a neat crafter for that. I can't quite cope with that. And I'm the sort of nutty person that actually even cleans my palette when really I'm wasting that paint because I can just activate it. But I can't cope with the mess. So, yeah. So I'm just dabbing it on. And I know this looks kind of quite patchy, but that's the idea really, because those sort of jellyfishes, they're sort of iridescent, aren't they? And when the light hits different areas, you see different colours. So that's the kind of look I'm going for. The 12 colours that Sharon's using is the one that's on screen at the moment, and it's only $12.99.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So I'm going to go in with this lovely bright green here, and then I'll just pick up a bit of yellow here. So that's my kind of base, and I'll do some little sort of tendrils. So for these, because I want quite a fine line, I'm going to switch actually to a smaller brush. We've got all the HIMI brushes on the show. So let's have a slightly smaller brush. And I'm going to go with the gold, and I'm just going to do some sort of, I don't know if they're called tendrils on a jellyfish. Don't know what they're called.
I don't know what they're called. Are they? I don't know. Do you know what they're called? Tentacles, yeah?
Tentacles. So we'll do gold. Like so. That's nice. And then we'll do some in silver as well. There we go.
Jellyfish don't have a brain, did you say?
Oh.
We're getting all of the facts about jellyfish.
All the facts.
Mostly water they're made of.
Ah. There we go. So.
Amazing.
We'll give that a little dry. And then we'll get the glow in the dark over the top.
How do you feel about painting in the dark?
That could be interesting.
Low the lights, we're like, oh, Sharon might not be able to see.
So you do want to make sure that's kind of dry. It is better if you let it dry on its own, but which is what I do at home. But obviously we are always short of time here, aren't we? So then what I did on the one I did before is I went in I didn't necessarily follow the colours, but I just wanted sort of highlights almost. So I'm going in with the yellow.
I mean, you're using literally the tiniest
I'm
speck.
barely touching it. And you can see it's already quite a good consistency. So we'll have a bit more yellow there.
This is going to last you so long.
Yeah.
It's going to last you such a long time.
You know, I'm barely touching this. There we go. And then we'll follow a bit of the pink there. And then we'll have some here. Like so. And I'm just going to work my way through the colours and put a little bit here and there. We'll have some purple there. There we go.
Don't forget to check out on these glow-in-the-darks because there is loads of you. There's over 50 of you who've got them in your baskets. They are brand new in today. I've got nothing else like them in stock. And they are just, even if
cool, aren't they?
They are just a bit of fun and they're really cool, but actually they're really good quality.
They are. And you'll notice when I'm putting the glow-in-the-dark on, I'm kind of almost dabbing it on because I don't want to mix it with the colour underneath. I don't want to move that pearlescent colour. I want this to sit on the top so that it's going to, you know, glow in those areas. And then I'm going to follow some of those sort of tendrils with the yellow so that, and I won't do all of them. I'll just do a few of them.
Just judging by lots of other, well, you only do a HIMI show once a month, don't you?
Yeah.
So just judging by, you know, previous patterns of HIMI popular products, it can take us months to get them back in stock.
Yes, it can. Well, you know, we've had that one out of stock since June, haven't we? So, yeah, it does.
That's 4 months. 4 months that we've had to wait to get the pastels back in. 4 shows. So if you do know you want this, grab it now because obviously a launch is always going to be popular, but the fact that this is so different and so much fun and everyone can use it.
Yeah, it's something a bit different, isn't it?
Can I still use it on the top of something that's already, you know, colourful? Yeah. I'm not just having to sort of paint with it. You could put this on the top of...
Yes, you can put it on the top of other things.
Wallpaper. You know, if you've already got like wallpaper
if you've got patterned cardstock, you could hide, you know, you could go in, you know, if you've got any really cool pattern papers, you can go in and add little dots of the glow in the dark and then it's going to highlight them. Now, I don't know whether I think you have to wait for it to dry for it to glow. Shall I bring this one over and we can have a little look if it's glowing?
Yeah, let's bring, do you want me to bring the torch to you and you can have a look at see if it works before it dries?
To say, oh yeah,
it does. That is amazing.
Look at that. So you can see where I've put that over the colour.
Yes.
Isn't it cool?
Amazing. And look on the one from earlier. Oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun with this, aren't you?
It's just, yeah, it's something a bit different.
And it doesn't hinder the look, you know.
No.
Without it, it looks great in the day because you've used those metallics.
Yes, exactly. And actually, where did I put those bits that yeah, here we are. Where I put it on the white and you couldn't see it, you can see it.
Yes. Oh, that's amazing. It's difficult to see on camera,
but... It's a bit difficult. That's the pinky one.
Amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, we love them. Absolutely love them. And did you say with the monster one? Let me bring the monster card up. That was the metallics.
So that was, I coloured, this is a Tracy Hay stamp. You might recognise this because we had it on a show recently. And as soon as I saw the neon paints, I thought, yeah, that would be great for Tracy's monster set because he looks so cute.
Oh, yeah, well, the monsters, the robots that we had.
Oh, yes, those Creative Expressions robots would be perfect with those, wouldn't it, to have a bit of a glow. So I coloured him with the pearlescence and then I went over, and I matched the colours on him. I went over the blue pearlescent with the blue glow in the dark. And
sorry, he's getting excited with this. Lights on, lights off.
Lights on, lights off.
They look so cool. £12.99 for your glow in the dark. Remember, it comes with the storage tub as well. You're not just getting the tubs like this. You're not just getting them in little tubes. They're in tubs with that airtight container as well. £12.99. The price per colour, again, is crazy. 6 colours for less than £13. Tracy, Jackie, Melanie, Carolyn, Angela, Yvonne. We're at £2.13 a tub.
Wow. When you think there's more in a tub than a tube, and a tube is like £6, £7, £8. Yeah.
And that's not glow in the dark?
No, that's just plain paint.
Have you had a look and see if you can find any other glow in the dark gouache? Because this is brand new to HIMI. As soon as they said they were going to develop it, I think Liam, who, you know, is in charge of what comes on the shows. He was like, yeah, I want it all, get it on as soon as possible. So this is literally a launch as well for HIMI. No, we've done a quick search, can't find any other glow-in-the-dark
I've
wash.
never seen it before.
This is so cool, isn't it?
I was really excited when Liam said, look what's coming.
Also, like I mentioned about like disco ball or dance floors, that it will look really cool for that sort of party vibe as well, not just spooky budget.
Yes, anything kind of retro, and if you're going for an 80s look, the glow in the dark.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to a murder mystery next Saturday. It's 80s themed for my friend's 40th. I've never done one before. I'm like, do I need to learn a script or something like this? But she says, oh, we'll give you cards on the night. So I'm excited, but it's it's not glow in the dark, it's 80s. These are brilliant.
Yeah, and that was I had in the 80s glow in the dark hair gel.
Did you? Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. I wish that was still a thing. Why is that not a thing anymore?
It was really cool,
It'll come back round. Now, you showed me some paintbrushes earlier on. Is it Vivian? Vivian's asked for some paintbrushes. We did have a look at the set of 3 paintbrushes.
Yeah, we've got those ones today.
Fabulous.
Shall I come over to you?
Yes, come on over. Sorry, I'm...
So you've got, this is a perfect starter kit of brushes, really, because you've got the 3 different shapes that you're going to want. You've got the round brush, which is what I was using, and I have to say that is what I use for 90% of my colouring. Then you've got this one in the centre, which is sort of rounded but square. It's like a squoval, like that's what they call nails, isn't it, when they're in that shape? The proper term for that is a filbert brush. That is great for, I use it when I'm doing florals. It's great for doing petals and things like that. And then you've got a flat square brush. That I use mostly if I'm doing a wash in the background, like a sky, where you just want to put the colour down in sort of straight lines. So you've got all that you need there. The round one is the one I use the most because it goes to an absolute point of a tip. So you can do really detailed work with that. But then it's wider at the bottom. So if you squish it down, you'll get a nice broad line. So that's the most versatile. But you've got your 3 basic shapes there.
They're supposed to be £13 and we've dropped them to $5.99 today.
I mean, I've got brushes that I've paid £20 for one brush.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, the HIMI brushes are really good quality. You won't see me using any other brushes when I'm here because these are all I use.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? What great quality, great packaging, brilliant price. £2 a brush.
It's great value. I mean, you'd pay that for sort of kids' brushes, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
whereas
exactly.
these are good artist quality brushes.
A lot of you there. Thank you for requesting these, Vivian. She was checking out before we even dropped the price. Remember, everybody pays that final low discounted price. You'll all pay the price. You don't need to call the call centre or anything like that. It'll automatically update. 2/3 of the stock have gone. If you're watching on a replay, which I know so many of you do, it is definitely worth calling, asking availability on any, especially on these new items, because I don't know whether we're going to be able to get them back in next month.
Yes.
We'll try and restock what we can.
Yeah, I can't, well, I don't know.
Do you know what's coming up in the next
No,
month?
I don't actually, so no.
Right, okay, well, if you want the glow in the dark or if you want the metallics, those pastels, there's certain elements of the show that if you're watching on a replay, go for it. There's your glow in the dark. We are now looking at limited stock at $12.99. You mentioned the spray earlier on. We're about to come off air, but just why is the mildew spray so good?
The mildew spray is great because if you think about the fact you're spritzing these with water generally and then putting them away and leaving them for a while. Now, if you've got sort of if you're in a damp craft room or if you're maybe in a conservatory, you might get a bit of black mildew on where you've spritzed the water, basically. I haven't really had a problem with mine, but I did go online and look at videos and read reviews, and in certain countries it's quite common that you'll get mildew. This is like an anti-mildew spray. I would use it just when you put them away. When you get them out to use them, just spritz them with water because you're going to be using them and you want them wet to use. Save this just for when you give them a little spritz before you put them away.
Amazing. Thank you ever so much, Sharon.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
It's been a lovely day today, isn't it?
Oh, it's been jam-packed. I'm exhausted.
I am.
I'm up really early. I'm on Jewellery Maker at 8 o'clock
Oh, you're
tomorrow
back
morning.
tomorrow.
I'm back on the morning.
I'm back here tomorrow
Are you
afternoon.
back tomorrow? Oh, it's been such a good day. And how lovely to meet your friend Abs.
Isn't he a sweetheart?
Amazing.
I'm so excited he's here with us.
Oh, it's brilliant. I feel like our family's complete.
I do. I've got all my best friends here now.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Sharon. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes,
see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for your company. If you're watching on a replay, check out, have a look and see what is available. But we'll see you again for more crafting tomorrow for 1 p.m.